Hello, people. Am I live? Yeah, I'm live now. Hi, Rohan. Hi, Ree. Usa. Hi, Ishan. हम फर्स्ट लंगर बाय ट्रैप को फर्स्ट लंगर मिलेगा. Yes, I'm live. Yay, let's go. Good. Good to know. Why did my monitor lag? Maybe because of this bullshit. Yeah. Wow. Let's go, guys.
A Fnatic on that map. I think it's a good map to start things with for the side of Liquid. For Fnatic, it makes a lot of sense that they want to go with the Corrode again. Remember, this is at the end. Screaming!
Screaming! India win. I know, right? Bro! I thought, like, aaj to thoda sa, you know, with the score, I thought India might lose. But bro, सबको out कर दिया. That is crazy. बहुत ही मतलब like it was mind blowing. For the eighth time, India won the World Cup, guys. And let's see. अब इंडिया तो अपनी जीत गई है. अपनी Fnatic जीतती है कि नहीं जीतती.
So much about how amazing his bias has been.
I want my Fnatic to win.
Could be the thing that goes up against this Waylay and Neon, in my opinion. It is so
How to cancel this shit?
that Nats is playing an agent for the first time on such an important
Oh.
Waylay and Champs in today's Brimstone.
मैं इसको देख ही नहीं सकती हूँ.
We've seen them change their compositions all throughout the last 2 days. They haven't been sticking to what we've seen from.
It's Rainbow Six Siege का मैच चल रहा है. तारीख भी देख रहा है. आज वालो ब्रेव यूज करो. MK वाईटी पे ऐड नहीं आएगी. वो क्या है आज वालो? What's आज वालो ब्रेव? What's that? What's that, brother? ये दोनों कास्टर रहेंगे आज. मुझे तो वो चाहिए थी जो दूसरे हैं दोनों. उन दोनों की कास्टिंग बहुत अच्छी है. वाईटी पर ऐड नहीं आएगी. मुझे नहीं आती वाईटी पे ऐड. आई एम वेरी लकी. आई थिंक मुझे अपना फेस कैम इधर शिफ्ट करना चाहिए रहा है. फक cause ये वाली स्पेस थोड़ी एम्प्टी रहती है. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Pressure's coming in elsewhere as Liquid get aggressive on A main. The dog, the boaster, was trying to break all the ruse as Wayne finds one on top of his wall. An orb as well on the way out. Good early economy for them. Fnatic try to recover this man disadvantage. It's doubled up from Liquid in this corner. So much damage done in a previous game by Camo, but this time we see the numbers equalize.
Yeah, after what was a bit of a worrying start, caught by a surprise. Fnatic have been able to recover. The space taken was massive, and what a man that we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on this map. It seems like his home turf of Corrode Althea has given them the advantage. Nats will turn it back though, level things up for the moment, and even take an advantage with Wayne. It leaves Vekaj. He broke 100 kills yesterday in the best of 5. Here, he just needs 2.
That plan's certainly not ideal for him. Got to get a move on now with the smoke down. Suspects a player and has a great read from the cash. Goes into
Let's go!
Gets too far out of hand. Wayne, it's not a bad idea. Sticking it in that moment. Not many players would dive in like that, but Vekaj built different. That's going to be a Red Bull clutch to kick us off.
Of course, it had to be a Fnatic clutch to start out the game. It's something we expect quite a lot of. I'm sure Wayne has been... He's already made a name for himself just in the last game alone. It was a space of a few rounds where he put off 2 of the greatest clutches we've ever seen. But I think we have to sort of caveat this map a little bit. This is one that, I'll be honest, I expected Liquid to ban. I didn't think they'd even try and play this because of how good Fnatic have looked and because of how poor they've looked on the other side. But they have completely changed their composition. They've swapped the roles, they've swapped who's playing what, they put Miniboo on an agent that we've seen him pretty much tear apart teams. If they were ever going to play this map, this is the way I'd like them to play it. This round, though, I can't see them, unless they get exits, I can't really see them doing any damage at all.
Yeah, that wall sitting there has to be broken first. And they're actually going to go through it together, looking for the fight as 3. It's very hard to find the value here, especially when the pack is split like that. And okay, the stun might make it uncomfortable for a player or 2. Some damage comes in, but 3 men survive.
A little bit more cost than maybe they would have liked, but ultimately with pistols available, not the end of the world.
I suppose it's a good time to ask then, Tom, heading into this buy round. Like, obviously, you touched on this map, but with how the veto overall has gone down, where I know we spoke before the game, you said you could sort of see this being like a 3-1 to Fnatic. Are you sticking with that now?
Yeah, I think, especially the first few maps, I'm a little bit worried, because you've got Corrode, I think I heavily put to Fnatic. I think Bind, I lean to Liquid, but it's definitely not definitive. Abyss, I'd say, is fairly heavy. If it goes further, I think that's where it starts to get more interesting. I think Breezes look great for Liquid, and Split maybe a little more up in the air. I like the aggression again, though. Wayne put onto this stage. Obviously, normally he's been sticking to those smokes, but allows him to be that little bit more aggressive. Use some of that individual skill that has been spoken about.
I know weed,
and with Fnatic
Liquid
putting quite a bit into this round. Obviously, it is still a bonus. See how much damage they can do.
Oh, Wayne is on a tear. Yeah, I mean, you started this map out talking about him, and for good reason. Yesterday, those 2 clutches.
He normally only does it when everyone else is dead, though. It's a bit unfair if he just does it at the beginning of rounds.
And it's going to already clearly be an annoyance in terms of that wall early on. We've seen it towards A main, but we know that there's plenty more angles. This could come into play. A nice attempt with the flash thrown out, but the number's already too far behind, and Wayne will be the one to find a 4th. Res online coming into round 4, and 1 on the board for Liquid.
Yeah, already just seeing that with this guy, I guess being a little bit let off the leash. Like when you're playing the Sage, you can be more proactive. You can have those aggressive fights and then put slows down to make it awkward for people to swing you. And just giving him the backup to use some of that individual skill, which, hey, if the guy can get 3 kills while on 5 HP, imagine what he can do on full HP. A great round for Liquid to kick off. But as said, this is where Fnatic have their buy. They have an ultimate available, although so does Wayne. And we'll see if they can now start to build into this attack side a little more.
I think the main thing is, though, if it's, well, never mind the theory crafting, Liquid are going aggressive right off rip. 3-4, walking down mid. No presence on A that they fought for with that wall a couple of times now. And they're conditioning their opponents with the cash. Solo ends up with 2. Purple doing his best to pull this back, but they're stuck up close. And Team Liquid need to make something of this aggression, and they have, sending Boaster into a clutch. The first already found, but the spike down in the open. Crossfire, but while the smokes come in, Boaster takes his timing. The Nuts takes the round. Team Liquid 2-2, but it's a bit of a nail biter.
Well, it seems to be very much within the Liquid wheelhouse. We saw this versus Heretics. I think we saw this versus Vitality as well. Their goal is not to necessarily beat you with their game plan. Their game plan is to stop your game plan. It's get in your face, it's get scrappy, it's fight you before you can get anywhere near what you wanted to achieve. And this round is all about that. They never stop pushing. They're fighting for the spawn towards the end of the round.
Almost, I know,
And that's
right?
sure it came down to a clutch, but they now get a huge economy advantage. They get to come in with an outlaw for this next round, and well, Fnatic, a few pistols and a Guardian. It's definitely a low buy.
Nice exec already. Kayak, though, not able to punish that kill up close. The quick reaction to Camo got him out of dodge in time. And numbers here should be able to avoid that util coming through. Camo actually, steps back from the stun, but he might not even be needed. Coming through that smoke is clearly a death sentence, and the brakes pumped now for Fnatic. The Guardian they have in play, the only real strength of this round, and you still have that steel guard to fall back on. I mean, if they can find a pick, maybe that gets them into the site, but the numbers thinning out. They need a way back in. Crashies has done well to find one.
What's up?
I still see Alpha here alive, and I still believe that maybe the's some hope. He's been having unbelievable rounds on this map. You need to be careful with peaks like that when he's got a Guardian in hand. He's going to get tagged up by the Tiger, but I don't know if there's really a world where they push this, and honestly, I don't mind that from Wayne. He's been getting so many kills that the res will likely come back online in a few rounds anyway. Instead, they're going to put the pressure on. Eventually, they'll seal the deal. It took a res, they baited an ult, but ultimately, it is still Liquid to extend and get the lead.
Well, I think coming in with the low buy, rushing into that site where, you know, they're denied their initial aggression. They have the stun put down to try to catch Camo, but he gets out. All things considered, that's a pretty big win, just getting the res out. I think Fnatic will have a smile on their face coming out of that round, but coming into this one, 4 ultis for them, rifles and credits put on the line. This should be where they put it on the board. Don't let Liquid run away with things for too long, as the lead was just claimed.
Yeah, I think also Liquid in this map can take those risks because they must almost expect to lose it. You see it again. Just an immediate fight forward. Constant pressure being put on. Hunter's Fury even going to be used, but Purple is flying ahead of it. Camo is as well. You're expected to flee, fall back, run for the hills when a Hunter's Fury comes through, but instead they fight forward again. The W key constantly being pressed, and Wayne just isn't stopping, going for more and more. Only one standing in Crashies. As 4 players remain on the other side. The first comes easy, maybe not. Doesn't even get that one. Wayne on 2 HP.
4-2 for Team Liquid on the map that we had questions about how they'd perform if they could match up to Fnatic. Well, in the first 6 rounds, or as the 6th ends, a timeout coming from Fnatic. They won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing really since then. And Team Liquid's staple early aggression.
Let's go! Let's go!
He's dead right, in their face. That's how they're playing. Heads up Valorant. And it's different positions every time as you try to slow them with a smoke, or even as they put smokes down, denying you map control. They're invading those smokes on Team Liquid's side on the defense, flashing out with the sky, and making this such a difficult attack side to play because, as you said in one of the rounds, you just cannot play your game here. You are forced to adapt to what Team Liquid are doing, which already gives them a leg up.
Oh yeah, and take a look at like how this match has sort of gone. It has always been a sort of favorable side for Fnatic in those games. They have been the squad that have been able to sort of take those victories over the line in majority of circumstances, and I do think that realistically that's where a lot of people will be thinking that this is going today, but I'm liking what I'm seeing from Liquid already. Bear in mind that when you go back to the defensive side they have versus Vitality, the map that they lost, it was this one, 13-8 and 13-5. They only managed 2 defensive rounds. Like, they really struggled on this defensive side. They've got double that already, and they've not played it as a defense. They've played it as an attack.
Yeah, I mean, that is the key. The best defense, a good offense, and Liquid putting that to practice on the server. 5 seconds left, the timeout from Fnatic. What's the fix been? And this won't be the round we see it, most likely. Again, it's going to be that low bite. They did well last time to get some ults out of them, but, well, no pressure on the shoulders of Team Liquid to start a 5v3. Also, no need to continue this aggression, but they are feeling it, and that could be their downfall. Pride does come before the fall, and a big mistake there to continue pushing the issue.
You get into the mindset of W gaming, and sometimes it's hard to let go. They've given guns over. Fnatic were happy to play much further back, but Nats taking out Vakash. Now leaving Boaster in the clutch again, and Is he going to go all the way around to maybe even try and link up with his teammate? No, it was a bait. It was a bait to try and get Boaster to look the other way, try and get him to lock in on a different position. In the meantime, Nats is right back around this angle once again. Still means there's a chance for Boaster to isolate the fights, though.
That's the main concern. They are just waiting for that plan to come through. Whether it will be orbital strike, I mean, it will be a big commitment to throw in. But the Molly, on the other hand, that's going to block them all from the rotate. Wrap around from Nats, contain that smoke, and spread through to take Boaster down. An unusual strategy. I don't know if he planned for that with the gap in the Molly or if that was an adjustment. But either way, very well handled. Another round for Liquid. And yeah, they do overheat. I can almost understand it. They just called a pause. You crush them like that right away. But when you're up against that low buy, continuing the aggression, it's usually a bridge too far. That's crazy.
I genuinely think if we ever introduce agent bans and you're playing up against Miniboo, you ban Neil. You just do it every time.
Yeah.
Like, he's been doing things all the way through this stage that I saw a little bit. That was what it was.
Hey, where do you push?
I felt like he was going to say something much meaner than that. He's like, no, remember who you are. You're the nice guy.
Tony map one. Tony map one. Save that for the third. Oh, 5-2. A 5-round streak from Team Liquid here. This is the map you almost give to Fnatic, and well, Liquid are giving them nothing. I almost got him through the wall there. Alpha's wondering if he was seen. And there's still aggression coming through. This time, it will be punished. The slow goes in, the orbital strike, but there's a gap, and these players are safe, able to just about get out. A nice idea by Liquid. This time, it doesn't land.
Yeah, I think Alpha's probably one of like 5 players that would have been quick enough to hit that reaction shot on a guy flying through the air. Thankfully, Fnatic do have Alpha here. Gives them the advantage, wall placed. Almost as a bit of a bait.
Oh shit.
Well, Miniboo's looking to get rid of it. The aggression on the other side is punished though. The push and pull of Fnatic starting to come into effect, and you look how open that B site currently is. However, Nat's getting in early enough. He's going to be able to smoke it and slow them down.
This is so good from Alpha. The second his wall got tripped, he walks back. He feels that space should now be that bit more open. And he could be right if noise was made on B. And the knife goes through. Here's the ult as well. That's such a good fake. I saw it in the cam.
Nice
as
shot.
Alpha called for
Nice
this play.
shot.
But does he expect there to be another player? They might think Miniboo, the one who was on A earlier, is the last man standing on this side of the map. The steps heard, and that's Wayne's chance to strike with a kill on the other side of the map. This is far from over. And the wall, along with the slow, it's going to cost them so much time. Fnatic make it in. The slow buys them space, but they need to stand their ground on this swing, and just about in the nick of time, the plant goes in. A recovery, and what could have been a disaster for Fnatic, and only that stands in the way of their victory now.
It doesn't have any utility to play with, whereas, well, you can see the stars falling from the sky, things starting to align for Fnatic as Nats is basically hoping for a mistake, and he's going to get flanked on instead. Cut out with the wraparound, and Fnatic will gain their third round, a break in the streak of Liquid. And one that still had moments where I feared, especially with Wayne on that angle, I worried he was going to just take this whole thing down.
Again, really good work by Alpha to start out taking that pick, and then the read towards that A site.
Hi, myself.
The space taken, even though he got punished for it. They made good use of that.
Let's go, my bro.
And the call to go back to the A site, what wins them that round? The first since the follow-up to the pistol. It's been a big streak from Liquid. Because of that, Fnatic won't be facing an eco anytime soon. Ops still in play. It's for Miniboo on mid. Fnatic might be giving them an opportunity. The smoke's not going to stay around forever.
It is worth mentioning as well, though, that while this might seem a little bit worrying for Fnatic, their defensive side of this map has been sublime. 8 rounds versus mates, a 6-0 versus Liquid last time, and 10 versus Foot. And with Miniboo now down, they're even going to just put utility straight in on towards Wayne, but he has just walled himself into a corner. You can't get me if I can't get you either.
Gotta give him time to recover. Now the smoke down as well makes it so hard for them to use this off that was seen just moments ago. Wayne caught. He's made it just about around that corner. Half his HP gone. Little heal, but unfortunately, Nat's going back to fight for the space to deny that plan, to at least make it costly on the health bars. He's lost his life, and immediately the call from Liquid is to go for the save.
Yeah, I think that was just almost perfect from Kayak and Alpha here. get the opener, claim all of the space. Like, even though Wayne is still safe in the corner, he can't do anything while they encroach on the rest of the site, knowing that they've already cleared out Miniboo. And then Alfea's utility, take away any of their weaponry, and then make it that if they want to flee, which they do because they don't have a weapon, they're going to be caught by your thorns. They're going to take damage, and then have an operator waiting for anybody going back in. Wonderful stuff from Fnatic. Good adaptation from what we saw in some of the earlier rounds. And as I said, if they end this half 6-6, I'm still confident that this is their map.
Certainly no reason to doubt it, but who are we? Think about what Liquid have shown us so far. They've had some good ideas when it comes to early set plays. And just with the initial, the Sage walls and so on, we saw that dive through from Camo to attempt to hinder some players and get them hit by the orbital strike. No doubt there's plenty more up their sleeve. And if they can just keep eking out a couple of defensive rounds from this point forward, they'll be pretty happy. 5 already on the board. How far can they push it? It's the question that remains to be answered. And with their credits dwindling, this round may dictate the answer to that.
Yeah, it's very cool that they have this many set plays on a comp that they literally didn't play the last time they played this map, which was yesterday. So it's clear that Liquid have been working on multiple different comps. Either that or they stayed up all night, which would be a terrible idea, and I don't think they did that.
I hope not.
It brings energy, bro. It brings energy.
I'll give them that, but no, I think this is clearly something they've had in their back pocket. Maybe a slightly riskier comp if the last one didn't work out.
It's not great.
Which it didn't. But again, Fnatic doing what Fnatic does best. These slow rounds, figuring out the map, looking for openers, giving Kayak opportunities to try and find a pick with the operator. Wayne on the other side, though, is just like, well, you can put a wall down, so can I. I'm just going to, again, delay. And that's what this Sage is almost perfect for. Let him fight forward. Let him use those slows if anybody tries to make a pacey hit. And then let me make it more awkward for you. You have to break this wall, otherwise walking through this gap. It makes it very easy for me.
Yeah, and the wall at 1 minute, I mean, this is just going to give you so much information. They've broken it,
so
there
just
were
want
players
space,
outside.
Like, you know,
Team Liquid happy to sit down on that control, push up towards B main as well, take that deep information, and from there, Fnatic almost forced to run in stack. Now, they've only seen one with that suppress. And now no one's in the corner. You start to think that it could just be that solo defender. Yeah, the Sage should be somewhere now taken down. Let's see, one guy left on site. Let's go in, but there's actually a backup. There's a second player here. Flash pop. Purple still standing. Dominates the duels, and the round
no way.
Liquid. As a result, that third man flying under the radar has caused it to come crashing down for Fnatic.
It's just... There was milliseconds.
What?
So milliseconds. Him trying to jump out of the way to flash his opponents and then landing both shots in that split second. Because even though it was so late, look, 10 seconds on the clock, 8 as he goes for the kills. If he dies there, they still get the bomb, they still get the bomb. Like, that is how much of a margin that came down to for Purpo.
Look at my molly. Wait.
And as you can see, well, he had no choice but to look at your molly, mate. It almost killed him. But to be fair, even if he just cost him an extra 1 second, molly lands, still can't get the plant. It's a really nice play from Team Liquid, and I think they responded to that info perfectly. Again, that late wall from Wayne, buying so much information, and you have to really commend Liquid for what they've brought to bear here today. As you said, that quick turnaround in the comp, but this looks like something that's been rehearsed for a long time. Except for that fight, but the second man there again, it is kind of a bait.
It is literally bait. It's you're gonna fight. I assume there should have been some sort of retreat plan, but that plan wasn't taken. And then you've left Miniboo. The problem is he now feels like he needs to get a kill. Otherwise, it's just untraded and you've fallen back. And, well, even if there was a trap in play, if Fnatic avoid it now, they really don't care.
Well, this time they wait outside that wall. Again, last time you broke it, they rotated in pretty quick. They waited. So now, they let the clock run a little bit, then burst on in. But the quick rotation of Miniboo still sees that third player here. And now a danger in this corner. The judge. Oh, it's going to be terrifying.
Nice shot.
Oh, it strips MkS of more than half his health. But they're still standing with 3. Purpo looks to change things as they break through this smoke with the flash.
Nice flash. Let's go. I got
it. And nobody dodged his shots in return. Feeding up a healthy course of lead.
What?
Alpha's there with the
bro.
Fnatic 1 away from tying this up at the half. And I didn't think I'd be saying that coming into this match. Tom, but with how things started, it's quite the recovery.
I almost feel like Purple should be playing Phoenix. Like the way that he's playing this is like, I'm going to flash for myself around a corner and then jump in. Like it is just Phoenix gameplay, but a Sky in disguise.
He's watched far too much Jack Igo VODs. I mean, I don't know if he's singing Maroon 5 down there, but
W, let's go.
Well, it didn't work out this time. Vekash definitely ready to play that anti-flash. 6-5. This was looking pretty damning at 5-2, but as said, Fnatic comfortable on that defense. This is so aggressive from the defensive side. And again, it's working out. Minibu's running through his own teammate Smoke, and it's worked out wonderfully. Just a complete wipe down off that Neon, and they'll take the lead at the half.
You know, it is a bit derivative to say there was no strategy to that defensive side, right? They had set plays, they had plans, but it feels like they threw the playbook out the window in favor of brute force in so many of these rounds. Liquid looking strong on map 1, half 1. More to come after the break.
Okay, okay. Let's go, Nats. My go. Shut up. Nats from CSGO, right? He's from like CSGO खेलता था, right? पहले. I feel like he used to play CS. But his opinion.
They were like, okay, we don't want to win anymore. They just rolled over and died.
Interesting. Must be a coaching issue.
No, they just annihilated it. I know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, they have N.
They have who?
N.
Wait. क्या क्या है इनके पास? क्या? Okay, okay. Okay, इनका defense is pretty good. Last जब मैं कल देख रही थी, the defense is pretty good.
That's an actual.
Okay, okay, can be a game changer.
How much did you have to drink last night?
I mean, I was only a couple Class A's, couple Grey Goose.
Did you pay?
Of course.
Alpha gonna hold B
did
side, so yeah.
I've had about 1,000. I don't know if she actually thinks I went out drinking. I didn't go out drinking.
Hold डाल दे.
But I'm down to keep playing this narrative.
They need to win pistol, yeah.
Comp has been
FNC, the OG.
I feel like meant to be the surefire
yeah,
win for
they
Fnatic.
are.
This might be the comp to do it.
Well, 2 rounds between them. The pistol could put Fnatic on equal footing or send Liquid flying into the lead early on in this best of 5. And on the map, I think most people expected Fnatic to have a fairly easy time.
They
but
supported him and then support kya chale gaye.
Rotates from Liquid. And again, they've shown presence A main. Now 2 players come in through this connector. I mean, this is clearly a split of the A site. That's clearly where they want this fight to go, at least from the perspective of Fnatic. But as we can see, there's something else cooking here from Liquid. And although Boaster's getting suspicious, he will be the only one on that side of the map. Okay. 5 players come bursting through the gates. I don't expect him to do much other than grab the info.
I'll see if he can get one, it would be nice. But yeah, he's sitting all the way back, hoping to try and maybe just hold on to some of the space. That'll be a bigger issue. If they lose full control of everything, it's going to be tough. Vekash has already just gone through and managed to get himself one for free. That's Nats out. He's the exact guy you'd want in a post plan. And in the meantime, Liquid have got aggressive. They've taken full control of the spawn and even swinging back in. Boaster not quite prepared for Minibu to be that aggressive in the last 2, only just getting into position.
Nice shots from Crashies, but 1 kill, 2, still 2 more to go. Minibu up top will swing wide, and the Bandit closes this round. Liquid 8-5. With a pistol already under the belt of Fnatic. Again, you know, if this was the second pistol for Liquid, you'd go, well, that kind of explains the scoreline, but they've looked better when it comes to rifle rounds. This is very worrying.
There were moments But again, I do feel like it's almost going to get to a point where you're the coaching staff, you're Loan, you're Yaltsin, you're watching Miniboo play Neon and just go, oh, we just got to put him on every single map. Like, he just runs around and fries people while they're trying to just set up for things. Like, he's the most disruptive player I think I've ever seen play this game.
Bro, look at the radar.
Well,
Pancho.
Let's just say Fnatic have got the read wrong here.
Yeah.
They're all outside B. Everyone on Liquid's outside A. So unless they do a fake and run all the way back, which they're not doing, I think this is just going to be 5 players trying to die to the spike.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance. At least an orb found for Crashies. 4 away from the Hunter's Fury now, but for Liquid, this is the chance to build up major economy. They've already got the 1 pistol in the form of the Bandit in play. So for Fnatic to actually do damage, they need 2 picks. Playing back in with these classics, that's not going to be very easy. Alpha's at least got the Bandit. He'll go first, and he will go. Indeed. Straight out of the round. And Bonchamp's getting anything out of this one.
That's just the calm of Nats. He completely ignores Kayak diving over the top because he knows that, okay.
What is Crashies doing over there?
This should have been a nice clean one. This should have been very easy. You've just lost yourself 3 players.
What just happened?
And yeah, that was a couple of SMGs gone. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but 1 rifle goes with it. And yeah, that is as good as that ever could have gone when you gamble on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, especially with the initial fights going the other way. They've done a remarkable job. I need to see what Crashies did here. Because he was tucked in the spawn. Look at this, 5 versus 2. There should have been no damage from this point forward. Kayak gets a lot done, but then...
The thing about Crashies is he can just do things that nobody else can. Like yesterday, he was playing on the stage, and I was watching him stream as well. It was really weird.
Yeah, right? I don't know how he did that. Super positioning. That's a next step in quantum computing, I believe. I'll have to have a chat with him after. Figure that one out, pick his brain. 9-5, round 15 sees Liquid pick up the pace straight in towards this A site, but they're falling flat as they go running through that choke point. There's only 3 left, 2 losses, damage done to Wayne. That's almost taken him out of the round.
1 HP clutch? Oh, he healed.
Yeah, there's the heal at least. He's also got some coming in from Sky, so back to reasonably decent health, but man advantage doubled up on. 2 scene.
You can just wall bang.
Taking their time. Ooh,
Bro.
Almost.
Bro.
They do have to be a little bit careful, but Nats has now gone on the other side. Wayne, he's a little bit healthy. Also has res. I don't think he's getting out of it. Well, Crashies make sure of it.
Let's go.
3 players standing. Back onto the board for Fnatic.
Like,
yeah, I think we've just witnessed maybe a small piece of what Liquid are going to be attempting. That was so
the
quick
RNG
on their way into the site, but Fnatic do very well to deal with it.
Yep, they win the opening fights.
Crashies and his shock darts are really
underestimating their ability in those duels. This time it didn't land. Miniboo lights him up and just, misses probably
Look
6,
at the
7 shots in a row.
RNG.
That's what happens. But he did a lot of damage. And I think the potential is there when it comes to the buy rounds that Liquid are about to pull out. A res there as well, so even if they stumble early, they can pull players back in. They have to contend with Crashies on this big old gun. You know, if you can't beat him, join him. And he's doing a good job at least to start. See if he can have that same impact over mid that Brock did way back in chat.
What?
How's he gotten away with? He's out of there? That's madness. And with Purpo and the Sage, Purpo can get healed back up and then he can heal the other player.
Double healer
That's
comp.
ridiculous.
I don't think that's something that they've thought about too much when playing it, but that's got to be infuriating for Boasty. You have a guy dash in, dash out, and then just run through the smoke and find a pick. Kayak's now going to try and beat them at their own game, but Purpo just waiting on the other side. A double opener. Still 2 players wait on that A site, and Alfie has just been sitting on B waiting for someone to eventually peek him. I don't think they're going to.
But I think they should let Alpha hold B alone. There
could be a chance to pull this back.
Kayak play.
100 Fury's still there, but Crashies has to secure his back, and it's this pick. Couldn't decide everything well. Decision made.
It's not broad.
MkS did dodge that flash, though. They won't expect him to be this far forward, but the chance converts to 1 kill. And Alfier probably just wants to save this weapon for the next. Good thing he's got his wall behind him. Relatively safe, but double digits for Team Liquid. Fnatic trailing on 6, and a dominant round like this, how they get there, this is a terrifying thought experiment, really, when you expand that to bind, where Liquid will, I think, without a doubt, be more comfortable than this, but I can't even visualize what that would look like. They look so at home here on Corrode.
Alpha.
I don't know. I think if you watch the last 2 maps of Bind they play, you can
They're
imagine
not
it.
hitting
When we
mid.
watch Minibu fight people in the spawn.
Last map was insane. They almost lost that round. Wait, did they lose
They
that
did
round where
lose
he
that
fought in the
round.
spawn?
Depending
Yeah.
on their abilities at this point.
Nonetheless,
Yeah.
seeing that pace, but I like the layers
RNG
to it.
is
Like Liquid
crazy.
going super
Entry
quick
is
in,
W in
having
the
that second layer of just a risk
Team
taken by
Liquid side.
Purple, but then
Minibu
as
is
Fnatic
crazy.
tried to react, they're still just holding that space. They're not allowing them
MKS
any
would have
control.
carried. I
Also,
know,
I
right?
wonder if a
If
part
I
of this
was
is
there,
avoiding Alpha here. Like he's had
we
his
were
setup
winning,
both
right?
times on that B side. I mentioned it the last couple of times that, well, go back to the mates game, they won 16-14. He was 31
I
and
should be
21.
there.
He basically was the reason they won. I think he was the only positive player on Fnatic. Well, if he's going to man the B side, I'd rather go and fight the 4 on A. I'd rather go the other way. And if that is something that Liquid have genuinely thought about, I don't hate it.
I use 502,
You can see
G502.
Crash, he's not happy with that Odin spray in
I'm
the
not happy
connector.
with it.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you.
Look
or
at this
him.
guy, bro.
Oh, a chance there for Wayne. This for Liquid, the push towards the A
the same
side
again.
sees the same pace.
God.
The
Oh
hinders
my
even
God.
landed. Boaster
Oh my god, the W.
Not under too much pressure just yet, but with the cash down, it has
Nice,
to be Boaster to pull
nice.
him back into this as he falls. The A site should be for Team Liquid, but Crashies, he reveals his hand. He's shown them that he's
Hey, yo,
the
smoke
dog
through Free Fire
spotting
क्यों
him.
नहीं देते ये
Has
लोग?
ended the round. A res just to double down. Liquid knowing how important it is to crush Fnatic's economy and to find themselves that 11th, the
Look
home
at it, jump
stretch.
shot, pop flash.
That's not
Made
gonna
it
go
up,
for
at least. And there's a double swing coming out of 11-6 for Liquid. Home stretch, well and truly
Progress का
mounted.
match देख
When do
रही
they
हूँ.
move Alfia to A? When do they put him there? Because it is genuinely just bombard
Timeout,
that
time.
elbow side.
Kiska
Just
pick है ये map?
constantly
Kiska pick
hit
है?
it with pace. And also, it's sort of like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, it's working for Liquid.
100%.
Keep running it down until they stop us. Keep doing it again and again and again. And then these flashes, like I swear, he's playing Phoenix. He's just pop flashing every time to go for these aggro picks.
The difficult part about this is, though, you can't almost just all in on that A play now. You've
Yeah, bro. Give some advice into their brain. कुछ तो डालो भाई इनके दिमाग में. इनको कुछ तो स्पेस देनी पड़ेगी ना, like if वो W कर रहे हैं तो they should give the space. Or maybe play retake, I don't know. Cook करो भाई, cook something. Fennec is a real job. Shut up. Shut up. Don't dare. They don't have retake agents. I know, right? They don't have retake agents. Only Sova. Nika, we KO hai. KO flashes are there. They can retake. Sova drone. Yeah, they can retake. Come on. And with the pull and with the stun, Astra Star.
You got to still have ideas when you come into them, but the fact that Liquid likely to hit that 12th, whatever was discussed better be an airtight strategy.
They've just thrown the dog into B early
Break the
and then not actually sent anyone
Yo,
there.
that
it's
is
just.
bleak.
Well, I think again they're playing passive early to see, as you said, what their opponents are doing. Are they going aggro? Are they taking space? Are they trying to trap us somewhere?
PL is cooking, bro. Okay, so it's Fnatic
But the fact
pick.
is,
But if Fnatic pick in, still they're
Fnatic
losing.
actually aren't doing too much different.
So what I would almost like to see Liquid do here is break that wall, is get some of that information out of Alpha's hands if you want to drag the rotate. And you can see they're clearly expecting some sort of a reaction early around mid, containing that space with Wayne's wall, but then around the A side, nobody in main this time. A completely different round from Liquid for that reason, but they still end up here, coming through connector and set, assuming that the trap has been put in towards A main, but instead, Fnatic have played back. That still didn't stop Kayak from going down to the spam, but here's the bookie.
Nice.
A chance, an opportunity, perhaps with his back held, but Minibu just stole past Vikash, took Boaster from behind, and now this round is done. Alpha here, the last man standing.
Bro, they're running them
Well,
down.
his name's already in the history books. This one would underline it. 12-6 for Team Liquid. 6 chances to close out a map that, hell, some Fnatic fans might not have tuned in. They were just assuming, no, watch map 2, we're going to win the first with ease. Well, the shoe's on the other foot here.
Yeah, and a lot of the time you're going to go into those first vetoes and go for your strengths. I do think there's some mind games played in the veto as well, like maybe you feel a bit more comfortable on like map number 3 or something, because that could be the one that ends up being the comeback, or the one that seals it, which of course would be Abyss, which again is a very, very good map. But this was meant to be probably the weakest map that Liquid play versus one of the strongest that Fnatic play, and it is looking like the opposite right now. Liquid in form, and their opponents yet to really show up to the party, especially in this second half. Boaster will kick off, the pressure put on, Hunter's Fury thrown out to delay them. That B hit, they were finally going to go B. But they might have been denied at the door. No, they're pushing.
Now they've committed so much already, and Liquid have won when they forced the issue. My God! Purpo used himself as a Sky Flash, got Camo the kill, 1 away now from Convergence Path, by the way. The spike is holding deep in this ball, which I'm not a fan of that. Purpo,
win this
go
round.
back the other way, you're 45 HP.
12-6 already.
You madman. But if you give Camo the plant here, hell, or if he goes and gets a pick, I suppose.
Bro.
The round could be yours, and then Nax just picks up an op, finds a kill in mid, and you've already got the advantage.
Well, they've avoided.
And the heal on Camo.
The one time the setup was on the other side, they avoided Alfia again, and now the Nats operator has taken over. Alfia, he's been the last alive in every single
they avoided Alpha whole
They've avoided
match.
him, they've dodged him, they've had their Alpha radar available the entire time. Does he have anything to keep them in their map choice, to stop them going 0-1 in this series? There's a second.
Oh, ID, bro.
Nats will stop him.
Bro, give this man raise. Someone. TL is here to win, bro. I'm telling you, shut up. Nah, buddy, give this man raise. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Just knew that we are going to lose Corrode, so we just decided to run it down this morning, so that's it.
Run it down and
Rainbow Six Siege? Oh my god. What?
On the unfavored side in a way.
Look at the watching here.
Defense. Remember, this is FaZe Clan's map pick. FaZe got to pick any of the 9 maps. That's their upper bracket advantage.
Get this man his nades. I know, right? Give him raise, yaar. Nah. पूरा मैच नहीं खेला अल्फा ने. पूरा मैच उसको खेलने को ही नहीं मिला because they avoided him. Just because he was playing Sentinel. Sentinel भी खेल रहे हैं ऊपर से plus they can avoid him.
This is him saying, guys, we don't play without the Monty first 3. They ban something silly. Then we spam the Monty. We get our rounds. Which they played for 1 round, leaving things like the Monty, the Capitão.
भाई Rainbow Six Siege लो भाई. It's so MF. It's very difficult. It's just very difficult. You don't know कि बंदा कहाँ से आ रहा है, कब से तुम्हें मार के चला जाएगा, पता भी नहीं चलेगा. कहाँ से मारा है वो भी नहीं पता होगा तुम्हें. You cannot even give a call out here.
First round, because Mowgli gets aggressive, a player gets aggressive from Secret. But the Monty goes unbanned. The Monty is the perfect counter to that playstyle. You can't go for an aggressive swing like that when the Monty...
See, हल्का सा pick करते you are dead.
FaZe have read it to a T. Mowgli goes down early, and after that initial 2k in the first round, he has not found a single frag. Pattern recognition, facing guys. What happened last time? So he goes, well, Mowgli's going to swing the door, just watch it. They're watched to get the kill confirmed.
Watch 2 Strauss stream and see can learn everything. We can learn. Watch 2 Strauss stream. We can learn. Nah, bro. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, but इन्होंने इतनी सारे agents भर दिए, so मैंने उसके बाद दोबारा खेली नहीं. फिर नहीं खेली मैंने, क्योंकि बहुत सारे agents भर दिए इन्होंने, बहुत सारे.
My question, how do they deal with these Denari lasers? No EMPs. I mean, Flourish drones is the only way they could do it. Well, they've cleared one already. Yeah, they've flourished on down.
आपके लाइव की नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आई थी कल नहीं की थी मैंने लाइव. Have you played the finals? Yeah, I have. जब आई थी तभी खेली थी यार, फिर मैंने खेली नहीं. I kind of like that game. Lot of people do.
Says hello to Adrian. FaZe now have a numbers advantage, but the HP dwindles on Cyber. Vidiking looks to get aggressive. And Adrian wants to fight back, but what can he do? All he sees is the Monty shield being teased by Vidiking.
Shoot him on the legs, no?
He's waiting for the rest of FaZe Clan to take the fight, but Cyber will be the first to fall. KDS looks to reply, and Souls will take down Savage, supported by Vidiking on the Monty. Adrian and Noah now need to salvage this half to win the critical round for Secret.
क्यों नहीं की लाइव? Because I thought कि Fanatical जीत जाएगी और मैं आराम से मैच देख रही थी उनका मैं.
Half of attack for FaZe Clan. 4-2, 4-2 on the attacking side of Consulate. Practically unheard of. And the crowd, the fans from FaZe's side can be as quiet as they want. FaZe, they are leading the charge in the server. I think if
Fnatic को हारते देख रही है कल. हाँ, Fnatic को कल हारते हुए देख रही थी. भाई हारते हुए नहीं, थ्रो करते हुए देख रही थी यार मैं. They were not even clearing any angles. वो पीछे आके बैठ रहे हैं उनके. टीम कौन सी M8 थी पता नहीं क्या थी. Mate, something gentle mates. Bro, पीछे आके बैठ रहे. They're not clearing angles. ना left ना right, आके जा रहे सीधा. Left right देख ही नहीं रहे. And पूरा मैच उसकी वजह से हारे. That's true. Throw कर रहे हो tactic. अच्छा. नहीं भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी हो यार. Bush is gonna play like this year only.
And I'm sure that they expect great things here in Paris.
कोई नहीं आज जीतेगी. Yeah, I hope so.
I've seen in recent history. He has been the biggest smile this entire tournament since main stage. Whenever I see him in the background. You can't deny that for a person like Twister, who's been around for a very long time, but never close to a grand final at the Sixth Invitational, there must be a bit of nerves, a little bit of the shakes coming into it. But I'm not sure. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I feel like Secret going to this, speaking briefly with Noah, it seemed a mixture of
next year Postal leaving Valorant and marrying you.
Trying to win, and also a bit of like, even if we don't win, it's just amazing to be here. It very much feels like not an all or nothing. Seems like no matter what happens, they feel like victors. For Noah in particular, it's his first Sixth Invitational.
I wish.
In 2020 at the age of 16 in some amateur league.
I wish.
Tried qualifying for SI23 through amateur opens with a team of friends, and then eventually tried again with Fnatic and SI25, but failed both times. Here he is, 6 years since first playing in competitive Siege in a grand final. It's been a little bit since we've seen a Swede in a grand final of the Sixth Invitational. Not since your heyday with Fabian on your team. Yeah, I mean that's
Bro got a girlfriend. Bro has girlfriend.
Team Secret were to lift that hammer, surely that cements Noah as
Now
the
blush.
second best Swedish player in history. All behind Fabian. There isn't a lot of competition these days. No, I mean, you're not gonna say that.
Is this a watch party or something? Yes, it is.
Nobody go. How many people are there from Sweden? Are you the second best Danish player? Whoa.
I just really like supporting my favorite team, Fnatic. So I'm just supporting them. Oh no, they didn't start. Okay. Leaking out. What did he do? Whipped? Like he whipped. Sapne सुहाने. बोस्टर को रिश्ता भेजना पड़ेगा. LOL. Mini boom, is this RNG? Usko, yeah, sit down karana padega bhai. We need that deadlocks net, fish net. Hi Kika chart, what's up? Apex. Yo, what's 10v2? हाँ इकोनॉमी अच्छा मेरे को लगा ये क्या है this shit is crazy. Not even million likes like now. इतना मतलब like कब से चल रही है ये? Never mind. Dude, when I asked you to give your intro, you were spilling that information, but it wasn't audible. So, can you do that again? Hi, Radhya. My name is Manpreet Kaur. I live in New Delhi. I am 23 years old, and my passion is playing games and watching esports matches. For now, I don't know what I'm gonna do in future, but let's see where life takes me. I am just going with the flow right now. I'm not gonna tell you about my graduation qualification, like what I did, because it's not professional nahi hai ye. What? CGPA बताओ नहीं. यही तो नहीं पता था. Hi Abhay. Mava felt off after in game. Yeah, it fell right off, right? We need our Tony Stark back. We need the Tony Jer back. Gotcha. Yes. Hi Abhay. Congratulations. Next round के लिए select हुए हो. We'll let you know MKS. Thank you. I guess you want to try Minecraft SMP's live stream. I want to try, no? I will try. I mean, like, I am streaming Minecraft. Up your mama ho kya? Who's your mama? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this? आप खेलती हो क्या? मूड़ा 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 कूड़ा. मूड़ा मूड़ा कूड़ा. भाई अब तूने मुझे एक नई बात सुनाती मतलब मूड़ा. भाई इसमें ना पोस्टर पूरा एमएनएम लग रहा है. माइनक्राफ्ट का सर्वर बंद कर दिया क्या? नहीं नहीं चल रहा है. हाय आई क्यू ओ ओ प्लेस व्हाट्स अप. What? Can I watch this? But I'm gonna watch Spider-Man again, you know, starting से फिर से. I want the vibes. Just watch how Faker dominated LOL. Just Legend in Korea. ये क्या है? TCA Minecraft का VC थी वो सब हटा दिया इसलिए. हाँ? Did I? I did not. Here it is. ये तो रहा. What are you talking about? हंस रहे हैं भाई. Oh. It is fun living in a world. Start with me. I could be if you or be bad. I could be anything. Na, 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 na. 'Cause I'm a zombie heart. League of Legends player Faker. Oh, how many countries you can visit? Like what I can visit? Like I want to visit each one of them country, but I don't have money for that. Oh, this one is good. Why? Oh my god, this is crazy. I cannot listen. Like no, copyright पड़ जाएगा. Hi crime punishment. Hi I'm bros. What's up? I just realized मैं mod बन के कुछ करूँगा तो नहीं. So I don't want to become mod. Let's go. सीधे mod का concert के tickets book कर ली फिर मैंने. Crazy. MKS is Barcelona fan. Yeah I am. Barcelona. Yes sir. सर्वर की IP दो अभी dominate कर देता हूँ. ठीक है भाई. Bro, switch to another one. Hi Ishu, what's up? Rank क्या है? My rank is immortal. Not anymore. I'm still in 3. Savaki. Competition, how are you? I'm good. MK play the same thing in your guitar. Bro, मैंने बहुत try किया भाई, बचता ही नहीं है वो note. It's like कि ना तुम्हारी जो placements है ना finger की थोड़ी slant होनी चाहिए. समझ रहे हो? ऐसे नहीं होनी चाहिए, थोड़ी ऐसे होनी चाहिए. And I'm not that perfect. मेरे को सीधी रखनी आती है, but not like this one. समझ रहे हो? तो ना मेरा यहाँ पे कट पड़ रहा है बार-बार. I tried it so hard, like starting वाला note बचाने की. But ना मैंने like दूसरा वाला try किया, the easier one. अपने आप से बना रही थी मैं फिर. Fnatic match, is it ready? Oh shit.
Into the lead. Oh my, Alpha. It's a messy fight. That ends up.
Whoa, let's go! Raise, let's go!
Good trading.
¿Cómo
Good
estás?
fundamental play. I think that was some of the issues they had on the last map, was just being caught isolated.
That's
and they
not
end up
how you
losing
write
those
¿Cómo
fights.
estás?
And after it happens again early, like look at where he is fighting people. It's closer to your spawn than it is to the site.
But we lost.
But it's the way they have their opponents back, and a little bit of luck, you know. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Let's go, lock in!
1-0.
It's easier, but still can't play. Bro, look at my fingers, they're so small.
Maybe he saw what Nats was talking
it's
about
looking
earlier,
hard for
about
me.
putting the pressure onto him specifically and
Try close.
try to show that,
Okay, buddy.
okay, you got the first map. That doesn't really mean
Nice!
too much. They know they're going to push. Of course they know they're going to push. So spamming that smoke makes a lot of sense. Nats is still here. Oh,
Nice
Alpha
shot,
is
let's
quick
go!
enough. That could have been
You
deadly.
tell them.
Instead, oh, Kayak.
अब मारो ना स्प्रे कर ही नहीं
taken
रहे थे
space on the
स्मोक
other
थ्रू
side
मार
of
ही
the
नहीं
map,
रहे
but at
थे
this
they were
stage I
so
feel like the remaining
demotivated
two are
for
just
no
going to look to go
reason
down to that
shine ही नहीं
spike.
कर रहे हैं
I almost thought he was going to TP out.
your
Play with the
feed
rest
is
of the squad,
similar
not take the
to
risks, but
my Down
got
syndrome
much to
friend.
lose.
Sticking around.
Maybe I
Even giving that
am.
over to your opponent. It's not going to be the end of the world. Maybe Alpha will be a bit angry, but the rest of the crew can still take that body shot.
And bros, I don't know what
This
are
is
you
the start
saying,
that we
buddy.
wanted to see for Fnatic after a devastating loss in the previous map. You need something to get you on the horse early, and at least finding the pistol, having a relatively clean second round as well.
Finger caps aata hai just for
quite a lot of orbs. You can see Alpha's now the one with
yeah,
the Marshall hunting down towards this site. He is 2 away from a showstopper, and in the next round that could help out a bunch. TP taken though. Those players will be hunted down. Alpha's a chance. He
nice shot. Let's go, Alpha. Give this man. I told you give this man raise. I told you.
His ult and indeed he got a rifle on the run out. So a huge round in the end for him. And Fnatic, they come into the next round, rifles and a showstopper.
Yeah, that could have gone really badly. Like, they drop the Vandal on the floor. I think it's Crashies that fell.
Yep.
But the fact that, yeah, Alpha cleans up the mess, gets his ult, and then picks up the rifle at the end, that's about as well as that ever could have gone from the scenario they were in. And this man as well, going back to some of their previous games on Bind, it was just on an absolute tear, flying across your screen at a million miles an hour. I think they're going to need him here today with how his opponents have been playing. And one of the things Liquid did very well on the last map, especially on the attack, was they avoided him completely. They just went away from the final boss of EMEA.
I'm comfortable with Hindi or Punjabi.
Went and did side quests, which included winning rounds.
There. Scout destroyed.
It'll be hard to avoid him here, especially when it comes to that attack side.
I don't know where you're from. Where are you
so
from,
often, and especially expected to be the case here. That showstopper to bring them into the site, and it will be it's under threat.
But you still remember that?
Playing towards that elbow, flashing out, the delay of the snake bite, a little different when Nat's going to invade that space. He's gotten
nice!
A beautiful seize, reveals him, gives the pick away, and now the pressure truly on. The showstopper still not burned from Fnatic. They've got that as a safety net, and they'll keep it as one. In the back pocket for a future round as the third seems to be coming easily into their favor. Team Liquid, they're going to concede. They're running for the hills, and no surprise, Tom, they barely did a lick of damage, let alone no picks.
Yeah, I think that's just good research. Like, you look at the last map, and it's a surprise. There was nothing in that composition that Fnatic could have done their research and read into and countered on the day. They didn't know what they were up against until they saw it in that moment. In this map, it's very different. Nats has been doing these things for however many years. I go back to 2021, he's still doing some of the stuff he's doing. You could see that Fnatic were ready. Okay, they've put up this smoke, they put this in position. There is a chance he's in this gap. Let's make sure we check it. And that's always where Fnatic has done some of their best work is, if we know what you're going to do, we can beat it. 3-0, it's early days, but it's already looking far better than the last map.
Yeah, and I think even from the pistol, from seeing Boaster stand on his feet, get a little bit loud, it's so important to have the squad. That was so unlucky. I thought it was the seize. Yeah, it was too far back to actually reveal him. And that barrel was going to cost him in the end, and who knows?
What are you doing, mate? Please.
All right. But no, it's so important to see him bringing that energy up on the team, because you can imagine how low you feel after a 13-6. You know this is your last chance as well. You'll be watching Santiago from home, and the energy's looking better on Fnatic. But in this round, the opening pick goes to Liquid.
Get the trade, bro. Get the trade. Come on.
Fnatic. Okay, sure, you had lock-in where the first tournament of the year came with a trophy. But in 2024 and 2025, they did watch from home until coming back at stage 1.
Nice! Oh my god, never mind. I thought that's kayak. Never mind.
Giving them a 2-man advantage. Miniboo incredibly low, and while Wayne's play it could be fairly one-dimensional with him sat holding on to Hookah. Question is there going to be any sort of recovery? A little bit risky, but info found nonetheless.
Good, Molly though. Full entertainment ever.
45 on the clock when push comes to shove. A shame to lose that showstopper in the opening duel. That was so close. The right idea by Kayak, but the wrong execution. That flash, a different story. He's got himself 2 eventually. Took down Camo, but here he comes again, the menace on the server. Sliding around and finding one round for Team Liquid.
Yeah, much more of what we expected to see from them. Some of this aggression that has caught their opponents out quite a bit. The initial firing squad and then the reaction coming out from Camo.
Nice,
That's the trouble with this
okay.
composition.
At least
If you fall into, okay, we lost a couple of rounds and play a little bit more scared, you lose. So you don't have the ability to do that. So the fact that Liquid still are fighting their opponents aggressively, still taking that space, not fearing away. Of course, for Fnatic, they've still got plenty of credits to play with in this one.
Of course, why not? Liar.
And that Showstopper is still available. Wasn't needed in the round prior. Maybe used in an execute here. The double up in Hookah. Contact and then a second layer. The gun's been
nice shot!
Still wins the fight.
Let's go.
Well, he goes, Hinder landed, and it's the TP play from Nats to try to find value. The orbital strike put down, but those players hindered can fall back just far enough. The blast packs, I think, helped Alpha, but he's left on 30. And with Kayak falling in that attempt to take space
Yo, gun out wiring.
They are already so far behind with Alpha being picked off. This round looks like it's dead in the water. Boaster and Crashies left to pick up those pieces. They're walking into the site that's stacked.
Nice shot.
The first goes their way, but now that's the end of it. 3K for Nats, a second round for Team Liquid, and they're climbing back already.
Yeah,
bro, we jumping
I
around like
the way
it's
Alpha got that opening pick, that this round was going to be a different beast, but it was just that reaction once again. The immediate aggression out from Camo, the slow to give them space, and then Nats just popping his way through the TP, cover still being held on the other side. It's just layers to the setups that they have.
Like nothing, yeah, it's just a normal.
What do you think? I think I'll chill against him. I can chill nothing last time when I played on Fracture, not now.
Okay.
I think he's referencing that 1v1 he had versus Boaster, where Boaster picks him at the end. If he is, that's the thing that goes into my mind when he's talking about Fracture.
Rolling back the years, my goodness. There's the showstopper finally put through, and Liquid's responses, as you may have expected, to go pushing, but Purpo made a big mistake. The showstopper finds its mark. Kayak with the disruption into the spawn. Nats though, ice in a furnace. He's grabbed two. That might just keep Liquid in it. And here comes Miniboo. Getting space and locking these players in towards Lamps as he was watching the cross, but Crashies somehow survives. Left into the 1v1.
Let's go, Buster! Good clutch, good
On the
clutch.
other side of that molly for the 4th round on the board for Fnatic.
The back and forth has been crazy. The IGL's clutching out either round, and it's just the sheer pace of this one. Like a showstopper in one way, an aggressive showers push the other way, a spawn fight back in from the defenders, and then it all coming down to 1v1 where Boaster has to take down Miniboo. Oh, this time we had to mute it. 4-2.
We're abused.
And that is quite a damning round for Liquid. The economy on the brink.
Yeah, sort of.
A couple of rifles into play, one of them in the hands of Nats. And while Camo was hoping to find a victim, it's actually Nats to find one instead.
Yeah, they ran away from the bark of that shorty and ran right into the bite. Crashies, he's waiting, biding his time. As Camo recovers a rifle, though, this gets a little bit dangerous, and especially for him, the wrap back from Fnatic. If this gets spotted, that could be the spike down, but the space is good. They've managed to slip 2 players back. At this point, you know, all the info is slipping through the fingers of Team Liquid. They think they've got a good grasp on this situation, but I mean, the gate crash from Kayak might be the only thing that hints at this play going back in the other direction, if it's even taken, because I think Camo's close enough to hear it.
It looked like Nats for a second might go back. Instead, they've just left it on to Miniboo. Bear in mind, he has nothing. I think he used his ult maybe at the beginning of the round, but that's it. He's just sat with a classic. The only thing he'll bring his team is information, but how are they even going to get there in time? They can't take the TP. That's being watched on the other side. And his goal is just to slow them. Just use the stuns as much as possible. But even those have dissipated. And now they're being flanked once again. Fnatic leaving things desperately low. And there's the Viper Spit. They're just trying to delay for Camo. They're trying to give him space. If he could drop the spike, this round is basically over. And he's going to try and make that move.
10 seconds left.
Already getting in on the flank. The spike just about being planted, but I don't even think it matters anymore. Vekash has to clutch versus the whole squad, and it's the classic to take him down. Liquid surrounded them. And at many points, it looked like Fnatic were going to find the space. But eventually they got caught.
And we know this is in their wheelhouse. Whether it was Miniboo, whether it was Camo getting that deep aggression, whether it's Nats wrapping up behind you. This is not a map that you can give that much space. I like the idea of playing it slow. But that little bit of extra delay, the read from Liquid. I'm also surprised that Liquid had used at like 40 seconds. They threw in the snake bite towards B long. They were convinced this was a B play with 3 players still there, utility being expanded to buy more time, and they still end up on A in time. And it's because of that decision from Camo to say, it's been a little bit too long without any util. I'm going.
And Miniboo's stun. Like him throwing that in towards mid-A bought enough time for Nats to get there on Viper's pit. It seems like the response is going to be a pacier take. Weaponry weak, but Althea still has a rifle in hand. Needed to win the fight, but actually Kayak gets it and now could pick up that rifle for his own. They do have themselves a Viper's pit if they can find space to use it, but look at where the defenders are already.
Seeker's gone on the Vikaj as well. They know that there's a player far outside the site, but soon they may just flee completely. That wall can go up and they can take the TP. Already seeing so many players here from Team Liquid. Fnatic, they hold their ground. They stand the line and fall together instead. 4-4 now. Team Liquid have caught up.
Yeah, getting more and more success. You try and go pacey versus them, it seems like they're ready. I don't mind the idea from Fnatic. Like, your opponents have been pushing B short in quite a lot of rounds. It's been a 3-man push there. And it didn't seem to make a difference. It got a little bit further than maybe they would have done. For Miniboo, this has just been a farming round.
Nice!
Got over halfway back towards his ult already. The coach is giggling along. Yeah, this is the moment for Fnatic to also...
What did you just utter? None of your concern. I was talking to my mummy. Even the enemy coach is confused. Yeah. Even Boaster is confused. Busty. Make them win, come on. God.
Round by round with 4 out of the last 5 rounds going to Team Liquid. Now's the time for Fnatic to come up with answers.
Yeah, it's a good time to do it as well. Viper's Pit online, Orbital Strike available. Nightfall there as well, but their opponents are going. Again, it's just an immediate push up mid, and they might have been caught by a Prowler, but they're just going to flash straight through the smoke. They're wrapping around the spawn, but there has to be a reaction from Fnatic. They're immediately going to start putting that pressure. Well, they were putting that pressure on towards the B side, but they are taking their time.
They are
and that time might be the end of them. It just depends how quickly we see the move from their opponents. And while Nats is going to be here and put the snake bite on to slow them that little further.
This has been what they do every single time. That snake bite's enough to slow them.
Team Liquid
and
is cooking.
Time is all they need to do. Flank is getting so close to coming to completion, and now there it is, off the orbital strike, and ult
nice shot, Kaya.
for a piece of utility.
Let's go, Kaya.
Now the flank strikes. The spike is stuck in this corner.
Yo, yo, nice.
And the damage done leaves Purple with an opportunity. A low HP Kayak on the site. The pieces can still be picked back up for Liquid to continue this dominant run. 4 out of 5 rounds, but Kayak
nice, Kayak.
the deal for Fnatic. The lead is back in their hands.
Oh, that round was all him. That round was all him. Like, the delay that was set up by Liquid was nigh on perfect. The snake bite to stop them, the molly straight after. He goes through with his TP and is completely alone. This is him fighting versus all the opponents while his teammates are just stuck in a corner, and he gets 2 openers and then even clutches it out at the end. This is the star power that we needed to see from Fnatic in rounds like this, and it will allow them a response.
Yeah, a moment to breathe, but not too much. Still the full buy up for Team Liquid. 1 away from Camo having ultimate. Same for Miniboo. How dangerous that's been cannot be overstated. Team Liquid pushed down mid again. This time more tempered. It's slower, and it's not giving the information away. They're holding for contact. Crashies is about to give it, but he found the info. Punished. Perhaps that flash was perfect. Still, shots from the side are making this awkward until Vikash goes down. Now the players on the side have to worry about their flank, and somehow Wayne keeps the trades equal.
Like a
2 versus 2.
Vele.
It looks like Nats is going to come around to meet Purple. But both play this from the flank.
जाता है वेले उसे वो करता है
what Fnatic do here. They are baiting the
flash
they are
peek. They're
worried of
moving
almost
like a
every
tank,
single angle, but maybe not the correct one.
Nice shot
watching,
out.
though. That was the main fight. Now Nat's coming in on the flank. And they're still just baiting. They're still trying to make him go for this, make him take the 1v1. It is smart stuff from Fnatic. You want to try and surprise us? We have time to spare.
6-4, a 3-0 start. It looked like it was all going to slip away, but Fnatic, they found their rhythm again, singing from the same hymn sheet, and they have put the pressure onto Team Liquid. A 6-4 scoreline and a timeout from Liquid. Their first in this half, and really the first time in the series that we've seen any sign that Liquid are feeling the pressure.
Yeah, well, the first map was the thing is, the first map was two things. One, it was you throwing in a bit of a more risky you throwing in more of a risk, and then even if the game was close, that's okay. Then they started to run away with it. Why are your coaches going to be calling a pause? But now you're on your choice. You are getting these aggressive fights. You're getting into positions where you could take over these rounds, but Fnatic in the mid-rounds are able to recover. And that's what it's felt like. It has been a lot of recovery. It's like someone like Kayak has been able to get in that tiny gap you left and win the round. Or in this one, it was just Alpha and Kayak trading effectively into the late and then them baiting in. Okay, you want to surprise us, you want to catch us on an off-peak or catch us while one of us planting. We won't plant. We'll wait for you. And those are the moments where I think that Boaster always has and always will truly earn his paycheck, is in the middle of the round, where he can call, where he can change the outcome.
You can have some generational insight, like Nats might be coming behind. We haven't seen it yet.
It was Perfo this time, the first time at least.
First time, yeah. But when he baited the plan,
but if you're always watching for Nats, maybe you'll catch someone else.
Well, there you go. No, all part of the game plan. Coach Tom chiming in. Well, Liquid 4 on the board and
yeah, they're doing that strategy in the tank.
No way.
The game. 2 rifles and an ult for Miniboo. Look, they're still pretty decently armed. Fnatic have been pushed back from any B control by the low buy. And again, I think they've made the right call by respecting this, even though there are some missing pieces for Liquid. They won't be pulling any punches with what they've got. Although now, Miniboo's ult shouldn't be there anymore.
That's the problem. That ult doesn't last that long if you don't kill anyone. So it's faded because they sat so far back. One of the main pieces is gone. I'm a little bit nervous seeing that orbital strike online because there's been so many set plays involving the slows, and with Camo also having the convergence path, there's real potential to combo those two ultimates together, which is, again, something we've already seen. And with Fnatic playing so slow, that potential builds and builds and builds. You can even see that Wayne is sat in the spawn. He's making sure he can rotate into the right place. The problem is they've kind of been faked out, and that's going to make it a lot harder for him to do his job.
2 players spotted as well towards this B site. All the info there for Fnatic. Ults coming online in this and the next round. This could be a dominant close to the half. Team Liquid trying.
Let's go.
To thin out that herd, but only the one to be found in the trade. So quick from Fnatic. There is nothing to be done but sit and watch as 6 turns into 7.
Let's go.
Fnatic, 1 round left to play in the half, and it looks like they've recovered control.
Good.
Unfortunately, on the defense, it is a lot harder to avoid Alfia. He is 14-7 right now, and has just been ripping heads all the way through this half. The thing is, I don't mind the idea of having those reactive ultimates, but with the dimensional drift online, I think Kayak was able to get them so much information that they're like, okay, at some point, we are going to see Wayne pop this ult, so we just have to be aware that we need an angle to play around, and that's exactly what they did.
People avoiding him.
Well, one last to play for, and you see what I was talking about. Viper's Pit, Nightfall, and Showstopper, all available for Fnatic off
Info
the gate.
get in post-plant is pretty good.
You've got a whole round in front of you, and for Team Liquid, the expectation, clearly, in Fnatic's camp is that there's going to be some aggression. The one ult that they have certainly lends itself to that in the form of the convergence path on Camo. So you see Fnatic just sit back. They're willing to let Liquid make the first mistake, and they know that if it comes to crunch time, they stand a pretty good chance with the ults they've got. Provided Alpha stays alive, he's the guy that's got to get them in.
Yeah. Luckily, Kayak has also been having a pretty good game, so they've got a decent backup, but 4 players on this A site.
Yeah.
All setting up ready around
Go
that
B,
singular
bro, go
role.
B.
The man on the other side, it's Nats, so fair. There's not a bad man to leave alone, but I think this might be easier said than done. Alfia already setting up, 40 seconds left. No one is even close to rotating. They'd have to dip through the TP.
Shot,
as
Viper.
bad as it could have gone. Viper on Viper. Vekash takes him down. That leaves the site open for free. Nightfall will be thrown in. They've got the information, but this is where that fast flank through the TP needs to come in, and the showstopper is going to buy them. Well, don't buy them time. No, he's just going to send it.
Yeah, he's done damage on a camo though. Here goes the convergence path. Now time to dive on in. Could be pressure for Alfia here to deliver. Down below, Hookah, and he's been spun on by Miniboo. Another
Make
perhaps,
this man
but
sit.
no,
Nice.
the Caz is there to greet him. A lead presence sent his way. Wayne, look at the wrong ways.
What?
Sliced up, and Fnatic 4 versus 2.
Bro!
Like performance needed for Liquid, needed from Camo and Purpo. As the time ticks, another foul.
What?
Down to just Kayak. They've done it. Every shot landed for Team Liquid. And a defuse puts them 7-5 at the halftime.
Why did throw,
That
bro?
round
Why
looked
the
like a
fuck
done
did
deal,
you
Tom.
throw?
I'm genuinely baffled by the fact that they've managed to turn that back around. I was fully convinced after the knife that this was completely close. Nonetheless, well, I need myself a breather, so let's go down to Lou, who's standing
Why
by
did he
with
look
a lovely
away?
interview.
Nah, I know that I did through.
Very, very well, because yesterday they were fighting for their lives on the VCT.
Come on, man. Come on. Like, no. Nuh-uh. They threw. Why are they not logged in? Easy 8-4 hota score. Easy. I'm new to your channel. Am I to be met with indifferences? Maybe yes. अब तो मेरे को ही जाना पड़ेगा. I'm the substitute player. थप्पड़ मार के समझाऊं को कैसे खेलते हैं. ऐसे नहीं बोलते. You want to live this bullshit because that's going so chaotic. Literally, I don't understand anything. Maybe you don't follow this esports or maybe this game, so that's why you're not understanding it. But I am, and few people in the chat also understand what's going on. So it's you, buddy. It's you. Get some knowledge about this game and then come back. Don't call this bullshit.
You're going into that attack side that was so dominant when they played versus Heretics.
Fnatic need MKS IGL, I know, right?
But again,
I told them put Alpha.
Seem to stabilize, seem to adapt, seem to have those calls that can turn things. And Vekash already under pressure. He's running for the hills. He's seen the double dive into the site, and he's having none of it.
Understandable.
Skill issue, yeah.
Trying to set up for the post, but Vekash is going to be caught pincered on both sides. Nice play by Liquid. That aggression doesn't seem to be going anywhere. There's still 3 players moving towards the spawn. Nats is wrapping up behind, doing damage, being a thorn in the side, in the back for Alphayer as Camo on 10 HP. It takes quite a brave fight indeed, but he's got the info. Last 2 players fully spotted, and you can see Liquid ready for every engagement sent their way. Even if Miniboo goes down, oh, I was gonna say he's likely to. Never mind, little help from his friends. And Team Liquid find the pistol. That gap is closing in on Fnatic.
Yeah, this is always the most terrifying part when you face off against this Liquid side. Is I feel like this is now the perfect way to activate Nats. Like you have this super fast-paced aggro into the site, panic stations, everyone rotate, get into position. Nats is like, yep, chilling in spawn. Like he's always been that extra layer that's so hard to play against. But in this sort of setup, in this sort of meta, it's perfect to just have him in that back line. And that's something that you could even see. Fnatic were looking, like Alpha didn't just walk with his back turned. He was looking for where Nats is, but that has always been an issue, especially on this map, is there's knowing he'll be somewhere, and then there's dealing with him.
Well, the easy follow-up, as it often is, Fnatic on the classics. And the question for Liquid is, can they hold on to all those weapons? They brought 4 in, 3 Bulldogs as well, so still standing a pretty good chance when it comes to the next round, even without the numbers advantage they're likely to have when grouped up. And hello, Miniboo got forced out by a nade, but forcing the fight didn't take it out of his favor. Boaster and Alpha, the last 2, and well, he got decisions here. Do you care about... That looked funky. Oh, goodness. Do you care about giving them orbs, or do you value finding some for yourself more? And it looks like...
I don't even know what that looks like.
What just happened there, bro? All right, end zone flawless. No mistakes made by Liquid, and even Nats is scratching his head a little bit.
Yo, he's getting some style points. He's getting tricky with it. 7-7. That second pistol once again, putting Liquid back into favor, and this is where we need to see that response once more from Fnatic. They will come in with the rifles, they will come in with everything they need, but their opponents also have rifles mostly. And I'll be honest, the SMG for Miniboo, not that much of a detriment with how fast he's moving.
Yeah, it didn't seem to hold him back last round, but now you're up against rifles. Harder to make it work. Already on the site, you've seen the dodge off the stun, but still, Miniboo finds one. Boaster on the trade at least, and now a 4v3, keeping control of the round. Vakash goes to help out, but Boaster's double may have sealed the deal. Good damage coming in from Nats, but 2 players low. Still 3 rifles carried forward for Fnatic.
Yeah, you always have to feel nervous when it's Nats on the other side, but not this time. Boaster was the one to take over. Being able to get in quick enough, because that's been their issue. Well, that's been a lot of teams' issues. When you have this dive, when you have this fast-paced take, you normally don't have the support, so he just had to run in and take those firefights. Fnatic back onto the board, but that was the bonus. As you said, the SMG, it didn't seem to hamper Miniboo too much, but now he's got himself a Phantom.
Well, a minute 30, and it seems Liquid are going to be pretty quick with this one. Even with the ability to TP back, the whole squad is behind Camo, and he doesn't seem to be going anywhere. He wants to go forward. He wants to push through, and with the Sky Flash, they'll try! Wayne puts 2 in the ground. Numbers back even for a moment, but Boaster pulls the advantage out of thin air. I don't think he wants to keep fighting here, though. A 3 versus 2, a judge on the retake for Vakash. If they don't push into him, that's going to be a tough one to make work. Should be some weapons to pick up behind him. And indeed, they will just wait to take this together. Only 2 left, but it's Wayne and Nats.
Nats is facing the wrong way. Oh, it should have been free, but even still, he manages to catch, crashes, and Wayne in clutch scenarios has been sublime, and he needs to get past this utility now. The judge should be deadly. Well, Boaster is there again, climbing up that scoreboard, leading by example, and extending Fnatic's lead by 2.
Yeah, I mean, having a great map here as well. You know, for Boaster, I think he might come into this as like the lowest rated player in the league in the NVME. And I mean, considering the fact that it's not like they've gone for that lower bracket run early on. They weathered some storms, and I think it just again goes to show the fact that not only is Fnatic stacked with individual talent, but this man, he brings a lot to the server. in terms of that leadership. That's why they didn't bomb out early. And now when he's firing as well, you could have some problems brewing. Team Liquid call a timeout at round 17. A 2-round deficit, but a little bit of momentum building up for Fnatic, and well, they want to put a stop to that before Fnatic start to believe again.
Well, he's done well in the last couple of rounds to just keep advantages. Like, I feel like we've had the back and forths, Kayak's early double, and you have the response, but his goal was just get one, keep the advantage, and then we just trade effectively. We keep it basic, keep to those fundamentals. And that could be enough to do this, because you start going for those riskier plays, you start going to be a hero versus this Liquid squad, and hey, maybe Wayne wins a 1v3 while he's on 5 health. Like, you just need to be careful with this Liquid squad, because although in the early stages of this tournament where, okay, some of the players were maybe not on the correct roles, we've seen swap-ups to put Camo into position, top of the board by the way, and even Nats like swapping into, okay, I'm just going to go back to my Viper, I'm going to go back to my Cypher to keep things more comfortable. You do still now have, even more so, have to be careful when these players are feeling good, because they've been in such great form.
I do much rather see Purpo as well on the Sky rather than the Fade. I feel like his Initiator util has been shaky, whereas at least with Sky, although an Initiator, he can at least play it as a duelist, as we've seen. He's flashing for himself, and maybe just give him a Yoru. It's good to have that little, that you've seen the value of the dog, value of the info and the flashes as well, but often used individually. Here's Alpha.
Nice shot.
In a lot of trouble, but he's dodged that hinder, and Camo's going to have a much tougher time taking him down, you would think. Nice response with the cash.
Get him!
Use an orbital strike.
So fucking close.
Hey, for a round like this, Liquid have got to be happy to already get a big ult out of the way.
Don't let him
Wayne
get
has
gunned.
got quite far. Like, the rest of the players are almost selling the idea that they're falling back off this, and he's just walked into lamps. Now, it's a good thing for the space he's taken. It's a bad thing because he has the spike. So if he doesn't get 2 kills here, they've dropped the spike, he got nothing. That was the low HP player. I thought for sure he'd at least come out with 1, but now this becomes impossible. Of course, it was lower weapons, so the expectations was it would be difficult anyway. Oh, for Kayak, it's just the clean-up crew. 10 rounds for Fnatic. They lost their own map choice, but their opponents is looking pretty good.
It is indeed. Yeah, but I suppose as well, you look at Corrode, and the surprise factor definitely comes into play. Des talked about it. I think Kuka was saying that, you know, you come into that matchup and you only get to prepare for what's coming your way. For the remember, Liquid didn't just sit back and sort of have setups. They were getting aggressive.
When I'm like lost.
And the only time the Fnatic had to counter that was in the loading screen.
Did you notice that your chat was
very much limits your ability to react. We saw their game challenged from the very second that barriers went up.
What happened?
Fnatic get to play a different game than they had rehearsed, but here on Bind, everything's going according to plan. 3-round gap, Fnatic in the lead, and a chance to basically make this BO5 a BO3.
Don't jinx it, come on. Nice ding.
Kayak once again aggressive, but he might have dealt a headshot. He's received, or his teammate, I should say, has received one trying to swing from mid.
Time to jump.
Who's down? Crashes. Sad.
The problem is when Fnatic have had those disadvantages, a lot of the time we have seen those individuals try and turn the rounds back. I like the setup though. Playing contact for the cash, but he's not going to be able to stop Miniboo. Just too quick on the slide to deal with. Now that singular disadvantage has doubled.
Nice, good dog.
TP taken, but it's the Seekers here that make this a very tough task. Nate sent early, break the Seekers, stop the Neon from pushing, but now we're in a bit of trouble. Oh, Alpha here. He was left reeling, spinning around that site. Not sure where the danger was coming from, and the trick was it was from all over. 10-8. 2-round gap, solid response from Liquid, and 4 ultis coming in next.
Yeah, I love the fact that you're probably in that moment shouting like, there's 4 in showers, there's 4 in showers. It's like, but that means there's what? And that's the moment, that's when it first clicks in your brain that if there's 4 players one place, that means Nats is in the other. Just claiming that additional space.
Nice, amazing kills, boys. Nothing. Why is he pushing?
He pushing.
10-8. First spy round on the board for Liquid, but as you said, a lot to play with in this one. Showstopper, it's been baited out. They've gone the other way. Can he find something for it? Not quite.
Nice.
Miniboo, the one person quick enough to escape. Okay. Overdrive has faded as well, so it's a trade for a trade on those ults, but I'll be honest, I think Liquid will take that.
Definitely. Yeah,
Yeah,
a huge danger taken out. And although Miniboo can do just the same, that Showstopper can pick up a whole lot more, a whole lot faster. For Fnatic, waiting outside this site. All 5 players are here. And although they're sitting in the smokes containing the space, they haven't yet decided to strike until Alpha goes up top now. Here comes the invasion of the A site. Fnatic, they've already found 2. Both falling into the hands of Alpha yet. Someone has to fight back on Liquid if the climb back is to continue. And it will be the pick from Nats put in so late. A danger lurking as they've spotted him. The Yoru's looking to push on through, but hold on, Boaster's gone down. Shorty for Nats grabs a double, and the Champ's still alive. The duelist of purple, as we know him, here on the sky, popping the flashes to buy them time and swinging for the home run. It's a Red Bull clutch, and Liquid have taken this in to punching distance.
Only Nats. Only Nats has the call to do that. I was sat there thinking, there's no way he can even get back into his own pit. But that was never the plan. The plan was to leave everybody low enough for his teammate to close out the round. Let's go, boys! These are the absurdities that only Liquid could achieve. And what was looking so good from Fnatic is again dealt a death blow by Nats.
Anyone else in that situation, the Yoru's just on you and you're getting spammed. Yet they're
Kayak
too
ko
far
marna
away. Nats doesn't know that. He
को
took a risk. He rolled the dice and
Kayak क्यों नहीं मारा Viper को
dishing
मतलब
out snake
ult पे
eyes
है
to the
Kayak
opposition.
why
He's
won't he
already
get
found
him
the opening.
जिसकी
Looking for a
पिट है
bit
उसको
more.
मारो
and
ना
all
यार
that. Never mind. I was going to say he might punish him. He was pushing down close, but it made no difference. No quarter given by Team Liquid, and in zone flawless to put them neck and neck. And as Fnatic started to build up momentum, the wind is ripped from their sails. A timeout. The final one we'll see on Bind. Both teams pushed to the limit, but it's Fnatic that are already a map down.
Yeah, every time I think that, okay, this is the moment that Liquid might just slip a little bit. You just see some of that brilliance. You see some of those moments that they've been doing this all week. They've been doing this all the way through their fight in that lower bracket. We mentioned it, the conversation of last year where they fell into the lower bracket immediately and needed to win 5 games in a row to make it to Masters. This year, they fell twice. They were given an additional lower bracket, which almost seems unfair. And then now on that road again. 4 wins out of 5. The last would be defeating Fnatic and again eliminating them from kickoff contention, not going to the first Masters. And Liquid, obviously, they made it to every global event last year.
Then stay, buddy.
They are getting
Watch me play tomorrow.
more
I will play. Let's go. Thank you for the
a squad that are going to do it again.
Without a doubt, the performances we're seeing here, the innovation as well.
It's not about
just
the
looking
fucking
back to the
trade,
previous
it's
map,
about
one day and so much
Kayak would
changed.
have got Viper that
It really
round.
feels like the
He was
sky
on
is the
ult,
limit right
but
now.
he
And, well, it is gone.
didn't.
No disrespect to Purpo. And it is going to be Fnatic that have to fight their way back in terms of the
बाद में
context of
eventually
this
उसको मारना
series.
ही
Even
पड़ा
the
ना,
map
but
win
क्या
will
फायदा
just put them even. And for now, that is being pulled into question. I believe it's 3 in a row for Team Liquid. And after using up their final pause, the final pause of Bind, aggression towards B long. The trade is very good for Liquid. They continue to get ground, but eyes drawn towards the B site means backs turned on A, and that's where Nats is filling in that space. He has gone so far back to prime. Nats with the space taken, and the Cash can watch the angle. All he wants, the only thing he'll see is a bullet speeding towards his temple. Team Liquid 4 versus 3 post-plant momentum, orbital strike, and the ult on camo. The convergence path could either one could lock in this round.
Look
having
how far
both.
back they are. Look how far back they're sitting. Like you can see
Snake
all of the
bite
spams, everything being used to try and delay them. Crash just got it to half though. Honestly, not bad, but Nats has already taken another name. They're trying to heal him while he pushes. There goes the molly. And now he's in the corner, they spammed. Why would they check that they do? Crashes clears it again. A chance.
Thank you, nice one.
This is getting
Well
interesting.
played. Check Shars, must be one Shars, no? Just
Just
do it, just do it, just do it! Let's go! Did he got the round? No!
A nice attempt, but now Crashes with little to no time. It will be the
By 0.1 second, 0 milli, by what the fuck?
That was so
No,
close,
buddy,
but you could see it from the
no.
get-go. Fnatic were playing up against a stacked hand, and they just didn't have enough, playing with a card less in their own. The molly that was sent through followed the snake bite, and then the orbital
Look
strike.
at that, look at that, look at
16
that.
health, and frankly, I don't even call that a pixel away.
Do you think as well of his full health? Is that enough? Because he was a little bit off.
I'm not sure what health he was on.
I think he was on like 89. I don't know how many
yeah,
shields.
I think he survives another tick. That's all he needed.
So I think that was the little bit of spam from Nats.
Be so aggro. Don't be so aggressive.
And the round that's in it, Tom, that puts Fnatic down to pistols. 11-10, the lead taken out of their hand with no chance to fight for it until Liquid push up to 12, until they are, not just on the home stretch, they're knocking on the door, and Fnatic left in the dust. One chance to fight for this. They need to push it to OT. And they're not winning this one, I'll tell you that. Nats is toying with this food. And end zone flawless with style. Liquid looking to send Fnatic home. 2 maps would basically be a death sentence. They need 3 in a row, and right now Liquid look like the better squad.
He just 360'd him. He's going for old school phase and optic clips. Like, what is this? Is he making a montage mid-game?
I don't know what's going on. What's going on? He just destroyed them, that's it.
That's the Nats factor.
Yeah, they're
24 and 13. You could spend a whole day prepping for what this man has done in the past, what he's going to do. But dealing with him is a problem. This round, they've got him. They found him. There's more pieces to the puzzle. Boaster on the corner. He's going to dodge the ult. Gives him a way out of there, but he's under serious pressure. The spam not quite catching him, and this time the defense hold the line.
Oh yeah, even with the one for Camo, so much more needing to be done. The playing towards the spawn could cause problems. In fact, it does. Camo lands it. TP can be taken. 2 versus 3, and the A site wide open. Where do they go for the plant? I mean, they have control over spawn. It's the right call. Nice and open as well. Even towards bathroom, you have to be scared. This is going to steal information out of the hands of Fnatic. And with the deep position from Camo, he was playing here until a matter of seconds ago. They know that nobody's coming from the spawn. They know that they'll be wrapping around, and Camo's connected the dots for his triple. The numbers even, the time ticking, and Fnatic are the ones that need this and a follow-up. They've got to pick up the pace already. Camo's got 4, and he'll close it with the ace. Camo cleaning.
Nah. We are losing, boys. We are losing today. It was better to switch streams. No, that's not true sportsmanship, buddy. Stick with your team always. Hi, Raghava-san. Now that's how you rap. Yeah, I'm gonna cry, bro. They're gonna go 3-0 or something. Come on, bro. Win one. I mean, win one match at least. Come on. Not if it's Fnatic. What is? Oh, it looks scary though. This is the guy who backflipped, right? Fnatic chokers as usual, yeah. Me right now, for sure. This is me.
just like an angel. Your skill makes me cry.
As a Fnatic supporter, always Fnatic supporter, nothing can change it even if they lost the match. Of course. It is what it is. Our unhinged Westcom versus Team Liquid. What now? What are you doing now? They're unhinged now, and what are you doing right now, Fnatic? क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं यार. Just watching match. सुंदर लग रहा है आज वैसे. Thank you. Look at last round. PRX versus RRQ second game, please. PRX versus RRQ. Homeless look maybe cute. You call us homeless? Coffee. Tea, buddy tea. I wish I was special. So very special. Velocity montage. Yeah, sure. Are you talking about this one? Whoa. Are you talking about this one? Every homeless would wish to this one. Last round. Oh, but I'm a creep. कहाँ है? ये है ना second map. This is second map, right? इसका last round, right? Look at 4-second kid. 4-second तो like his daddy, right? It was Bharal. Second तो यही game चल रही है पर let's never mind. Yeah. Bro. Oh, he's such a cutie. Oh, what a cutie. Oh, Jing is playing. वो वहाँ पे नहीं गया था military school. I ate like a fat ass today. Did you eat the plate as well? Clips or discussions के लिए. क्या? Come on, man. Come on, man. One match, please. Bro, I ate everything. Yeah. Including the fork or maybe spoon as well, right? Is your stream powered by dark magic as it hypnotized me and I cannot stop looking at you? What? दो साल के लिए होता है. Sound on कर ले.
But if you want to go to Santiago, if you want to go to the international...
Bro, I ate like a human. No, you said you ate everything. And like a fat ass. So I thought cheat days are not cool anymore. What day is today? Monday. She's fatter than Snorlax. Yes, Snorlax. I said I ate a human, not like a human. You ate a human? What? What?
It's not something I expected to see, I'll be honest. It's definitely
You
not
ate
one of
a
the most
human?
common
Oh,
picks.
you
And
mean
the
like,
old comp that they were running was Wailer Yoru, where on Yoru, Camu went 29 and 17. So he was sick on the Yoru. They've removed that completely.
you know.
Now, I can only assume that is the mini boot comfort. He's been unreal on Neon, but I want to see what he's about to do with
gender, you know.
Oh,
And
here
you
we
ate
go.
her.
What could be the final map of the series, and
Who
well,
said
that's going to
that?
be the case for all of them. Team Liquid set
Who said
themselves
that?
up for
Not me.
success, and maybe even for Santiago. Fnatic,
they know Nats is
still
here.
have a chance. Indeed, the double cages have given away the game, but that was all part of the plan. Drag the rotates to the A site, then catch them in the chaos. Really well done by Liquid. That late mid-aggression has given them so much space, and Kayak is not only surrounded, but he's been caught inside of smoke. That's not gonna help him. And his buddy's just giving him a bit of cover, I guess, and well,
Nice, guys, let's go!
Oh my god! Well, a 3v3 out of nowhere, and Kayak somehow still alive.
Yeah, he's just holding
Nice
the line, he's
Boaster.
buying time, and that's where Boaster strikes. It looked like the game plan was masterful. Now Nats might be walking into a lurker on the other side. There's a man just waiting in the corner, and that's a freebie for Bekash, leaving only Purpo standing. We've talked about his Sky, we've
Okay, you
talked
know
about that almost duelist-esque ability.
Let's sick on this match.
But this
I
one's
want
going
a
to be
Metaphysics.
rough. Bekash waiting. A flash ready if he needs it, but he's just going to
It's
go for the
6
time.
donut.
He loses the fight. Isolated
What?
the rest of the team, but they swing before
6?
the king. No chance.
Bro, that's too much.
And with Kayak getting his third of the round, I'll be honest, that was the only way they won that, because the initial plan,
Yeah.
it's a reverse Liquid. It's, oh, we go
EME
super
ka final,
aggro,
yeah.
and then Nats
I'm gonna go
backstabs.
to
He
Spain
was
like
the
me.
aggro, and the rest of them backstabbed.
Yeah, it really remarkable work from Kayak. And
Oh, he should have been 100% with dead.
there is no scenario in which he should get out of there. I genuinely think the smoke helped a lot, just to give him that extra split second to adjust.
Come on, boys, come on!
And I actually thought he was going to just sit inside it, like hope maybe they don't check me. But no, he takes the fight perfectly. And Fnatic 1-0
I'm
up,
gonna be
a
bloated
pistol
for
under
next
their
3
belt.
days.
We've seen this story before. Liquid scary when the rifles come out, but this time they made an investment early. They went for the outlaw, an attempt to
Hi,
fight back.
7Cs,
I
what's up?
love this buy, Tom. You've got pistols that just need to do 10 damage,
nice
but
one.
on the other
Nice
side,
one.
a single shot's enough
Nice
to kill,
one.
and Kayak already got 2, has made this investment basically null and void.
Yeah.
Okay, so Breeze next match.
Unfortunately,
Then what's
you can
the
buy
split?
one, but he can buy one with
Let's
shields.
say they go to
That's
Breeze.
kind of the difference maker. That's why he survived and Nats
I'm
didn't.
good 7Cs.
Still opportunities to make this costly, but it
I'm
also
good.
means that their first proper buy
Thank you for asking.
is going to have a weakness, is going to have a piece missing. And if they don't do any damage for it, that's not really going to hold much value. There's no way they expect anybody to be here. I like the attempt from Purpo to clip off the rope, but it is an in-zone flawless for Fnatic. A clean start again to this map, but Liquid have not been shy of the comebacks in the early game.
I don't expect to see Alpha Air there too much. I don't think the Vice is going to be pushing B incredibly often, but he only had a sheriff, so it was worth it. Now it is in the back of their mind. How quickly
This is the one
was he
map that
able to
Neil
take
knew.
that space?
MK hopeful of going to the
And
next
for Fnatic, a 2-0 start is what they need. Maybe even piecing it together from here. Remember, last map was 3-0 up, and then
Yeah.
Team Liquid, they stopped pulling punches.
Well, early presence in mid. If you can remove Nats, who he only has a pistol. Careful. Don't want to give him that outlaw, but they
Maybe
really are
let's
putting
do
the
it.
pressure on. Boaster's already gone
Sorry.
walkabouts. Bekash sitting back, but he's put the pressure instead onto Crashies, who's done well,
Nice.
honestly. Didn't have much to play with. Takes a kill, slows them down. And now the opponents are encroaching on that flank, but with Nat still alive, they do have to give the game away.
Yeah, that's always the problem. A little bit of extra information. Team Liquid know there's someone coming behind, so you might have to fight for some space, and the decision on where that's going to be, well, it hasn't been made just yet. In fact, they go back to the site, the double flank now coming through, and Fnatic can put pressure on from all sides and leave Heaven the riskier of the usual angles, and as they push on out, there was the chance. Nats tried to catch them off guard up there and realizes nobody's home. The push came in from everywhere else, and Wayne, well, he's actually got a chance. He's won crazier rounds in the past, and a 1v1 force! Wayne has done it again! The Red Bull clutch to deny the 3-0 start, and a very early interruption to the momentum Fnatic looked to build.
Oh, I'm never going to get bored of watching this guy play.
How does he do it?
You stick him in the late round and he just never seems to miss a single bullet. Kayak, if that had landed, he would have been dead, but it's just ripping them a new one. So many clutch plays from a man who's not only an import from another region, but a youngster at that. A hot prospect, no doubt.
Deploying drone.
And yeah, sure, you look at that as a bonus round, and Fnatic, that's great. But that's definitely a wonderful start.
That's exactly what you want, yep. It's not exactly what you want, though. In return, Mini Boo's taking the A site. The plan can now, but Jesus, he's taking this wall, and he's going aggressive. He's running it down, and Camo's the one to pay the price somehow. Nade even going to cause it a bit of a problem in terms of planting. They've got to go for that back site. And unless they continue to fight, they're going to have no space left to hold on to. These players essentially isolated, and well, they will be destroyed. Each pillar falling as Fnatic get their 3-1 on the board. And look, yeah, you can look back at the last round and say, yeah, we lost a lot of players. It should have been our round, but they bounced back. That's all that matters.
I feel like Kayak's got that look in his eyes of I'm not losing. Like the way that he's already been playing so far this game.
Thank you.
I think he's 9-1. This round starts off with him just diving on Nats, taking him out. I think he also has one of the more impactful kills getting back in as well. That one. If he can continue up this level of form, it becomes a different beast. And you look back to some of their prior performances, and he maybe wasn't at the peak form we've seen from him. But Vekaj was incredible, so we'll see if we can get both of them for Fnatic if we're going to go a little further in this series.
It seemed like he was asking there, though, do I stand up? Is that what we do? But he got up anyways. That's all that HyperX wanted to see. And for Fnatic at 3-1, maybe the comeback isn't too far out of the realms of possibility. Liquid grouped up, going to cause a big problem for Kayak. It's an outlaw down and pressure onto the A site. Players far back on A as well. There'll be no chance to really deny this plant unless they want to get crazy aggressive. But for Liquid, the choice remains. They know they've got main, thanks to that trap. But they're still wanting more space. A trap put up in Heaven with a lot of presence there as well, and a great tag early on.
It gets ult if he gets a single kill. With the damage he's already doing, that might be enough to steal this round away. Hunter's Fury for Purpo as well. Look how passive he's currently sitting. Another tag connected. Low players. There's the ultimate available, and there it is popped. A teammate wrapping around, and again, he's chipped away at Crash. He's leaving Nats to seal the deal. A catch onto Kayak was enough for Liquid to take another round.
Yeah, that's all they needed, that risky position being taken by Kayak. And now when you've got a chamber or something like that, sure, you get out of there right away, but with the jet, a little bit more difficult. It takes a little bit longer. And as a result, they found a huge play here. Their Team Liquid 3-2, back and forth in those early rounds, reminding Fnatic that this isn't going to be an easy climb back. Already you can see that defensive economy is coming under strain. Bladestorm used previously. This is the big investment, and a loss here, even with a Steel Garden and maybe a Hunter's Fury for the next, it will probably give Team Liquid the lead.
It's definitely a bit more worrying than just moments ago, and all it took was a singular outlaw falling into enemy hands. That was what gave, I think, at least 2 tags plus a kill. Oh, Miniboo. Again, you can see Nats just so far away from the rest of the team, just holding ground in case Fnatic attempt some level of aggression, but it's much slower and probably not what Fnatic are used to with how pacey Liquid have been, but they're going searching around mid. Now, it does seem like Boaster and now the Alpha, yeah, are aware that this control is coming under scrutiny.
Here comes the dive, but Camo will be out of there, you'd imagine. In fact, he is, but it's Alpha connecting the shot. Steel Garden online and put through. It should delay, and with 33 seconds, that could be enough, but Alpha needs to be so careful. A cage on the other side protects Strix, or so he thought, but the spam through has dropped him. Running out of ammo, the only way they can deal with Alpha, but the flank from Wayne now makes this a competitive round. The spike is dropped in the open, 12 seconds, TP available for Wayne, and they've made the read, but Fnatic won't get there in time. Spike stolen, plant secured. And Hunter's Fury post plant too.
Yeah, he's so far away. You can see though that Purpo's goal is just basically to watch if anybody comes in on that flank. The second they don't, this post plant in main becomes deadly. As you said, the Hunter's Fury being available. The main detriment of it is if somebody comes from behind, but they already know that that isn't the case. The one thing he has to be very careful of, though, yeah, is it being denied. And there you go. Smart stuff from Becca as he waits for the first pop, manages to remove it. Crashy's just trying to block the player from swinging. They wait together, and Fnatic will hold the line.
Becca even threw in a little bit of a curveball there, and it was a flash, but not the one you're thinking of. And throwing in that little flash and then getting on the defuse, it made them think for a second, is he on it? Or did he throw that flash? What was the timing in that moment? Little hesitation, but it wasn't even needed. As they are there to clean up in the end. A great round from Alpha, though. That triple that he finds, he had no right getting even the second.
This is why in Corrode they don't go to his site. This what happens when you do. I think that as well from Benq, just the quick thinking, because you could see how far away Purpo went. He's like, I need to be miles away for this not to hit me, and the no command still caught him, and now the whole plan is gone.
Yeah, and you knew going into that the null command had to be a part of it. Otherwise, the Hunter's Fury would secure the round. Used perfectly, kept for just the right moment. Huge tags. 2 players down and 1 left to have. Crashies. Oh my goodness, that early impact. It might just have killed this round as the barriers went up for Team Liquid. And they're on the A site, but the spike is back in spawn.
Oh, flank on flank.
And the delay, it's causing some gaps, some problems, you would think. But a 10 HP Alpha still wins that fight.
10 HP. But a headshot is a headshot. That's all you need to remember. It doesn't matter how much health you have. He's still going to be holding the angle. It's a bit of a risky fight, but after getting the info for his team, they're happy to now fall back. Both players locked in as the retake begins. Minibu needed to get something early if here, otherwise it's going to be very difficult to fight from this point. And a wonderful flash gives Crashies his 3rd of the round. He started it off beautifully with the Hunter's Fury. They will keep themselves not only with 5 on the board, but also with 5 alive.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's sketch.
I wish I had time.
My God. How long did that take? But it really does feel like the pendulum swung in the other direction now.
I wish I had that much time.
Control, hands tightly gripped around those reins. And of all the times to have a big performance like that, again, that's
cool,
2.5 tags. 2.5 kills, sorry, coming out of the Hunter's Fury. A start like that when you need to bounce back is exactly what they were searching for. Team Liquid, though, are not happy to see this.
For it. And when you're not having that second layer, when Nats isn't getting those backstabs, it becomes a much, much tougher game for them to play. And that's when you add in a fact that Wayne did also win a ridiculous clutch round. This could genuinely be a 6-0 start, or 6-7-0.
Go, go, go!
Oh, round 8. Barriers are up, and Team Liquid, although they got a bit of a pacey start towards mid, a bit of a sprint coming in from Miniboo, the direction will be back towards this A site. It's a weak investment. Credit saved for the next, but that doesn't mean potential's not here. Benq needs to have a stronghold or get out of here. Before he's taken down. That hasn't quite landed in time, but the info's there.
Yeah,
nonetheless, I think you could deduce that.
Few ults to play
what
with.
The hell?
Oh my god.
She's tagged to just
oh
2
my
health.
god.
That's going to land the shot on a pixel angle. A spam from Benq. Has not only found him a kill, they've got to be careful though. Camo is going to try and hold them. This will come down to Kayak.
Thank you, Kayak.
He does. He stops them, being able to take too many. And Benq hits a nice shot while stunned.
Nice
in the meantime, Kayak has just been
Oh,
running it
but
through.
yeah.
Almost flies off the map, but it does not matter. Benq once again comfortable on this map. And what got dangerous for a second with an ult or 2 thrown in, it's still 3 players alive for Fnatic.
Yeah, you see how important it is just for him to survive, so pivotal in getting back into that site, not just stopping them on Team Liquid from using that extra utility to claim those deeper fights, delaying them as the rotates come through. Then as he breaks in, his flashes can buy so much time, and he's the one holding the line against both of these big players in the end. Six.
You're feeling it.
He's feeling it. 6-2 for Fnatic, and a defense that's shaping up to look much better than what we've seen so far in this series. The comeback might be too early for it, but if Kayak keeps playing like this, I'm starting to believe. 12-3 at the moment. I mean, he is having a game.
Oh yeah, Fnatic have been one of the teams that have had reverse sweeps against them before.
They jinx it.
Sorry, Kayak.
But this time, they're attempting one of their own. You can't be a reverse swept if you're 2-0 down. There you go. More you know. But they have lost a player early in this one. Kayak has been pivotal in a lot of rounds, and boasts a surprise factor is met with only further deficit. Alpha has redeemed them a little bit, but even with Crash, he's aggressive. He's been caught by the cam. Forced to retreat, and while this round is looking bleak, even just escaping might be difficult under serious pressure. He's aware that he's going to get peeked eventually, but I think he even ducked on camera to try and get out of the way of that shot.
Yeah, you can see him laughing on his way out. He knows he's lucky to be alive, but that ain't lasted too long. Time to flee. This Team Liquid make 3. Yeah, for Fnatic,
Bro, I think it's over 100
a lot of this just comes down to the mid-fights. You start out with Kayak going down, and I think that's where the first domino crumbles, and Liquid have their direction then clearly defined towards that A side. And
Fnatic will win this read.
Kayak for taking it. He was 12-3. Having a hell of a start. You know, that's where you got to start when you're having a game, playing towards your strengths, playing towards those early fights, looking to force those engagements. But this time he gets punished. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it from him again, though.
Yeah, I think that was definitely like a domino effect round. Like, you lose him early, you're trying to recover, the re-aggression plays into the hands of Liquid, and then they just run with it. That's what's worked out wonderfully with this double dive when it's been on point. Good to see that As Camo getting back onto the board as well. As I said, he's had a woeful time in this map so far, and yeah, look, he's
Yo! Help, bro! I'm 1 HP, bro. We should save, no?
Well, got what he wanted in the end.
Buster, what is he thinking? Hi, Omi. Thank you for calling my actual name. MK, I don't like to be called Rexy from your... Okay. तो अपना ध्यान रखो ना ऐसे भी बात कर लो कोई. हाय व्हाट्सअप राध्या, कैसे हो? क्या आपने खाना खाया आज? आपने आज क्या किया? और what can we say? What else? क्या आज आप नहाए? क्या आपने आज पौधों को पानी दिया? क्या आज आपने घास छुई? क्या आज आप बाहर घूमने गए? क्या किया आपने आज? राध्या, गेम नहीं खेलोगी? नो कीरत. चैट में क्या चल रहा है? आई डोंट नो. FNC वाले फालतू का push करके मर रहे हैं. They are not learning from their mistakes, so what else we can do? But they cannot do shit now. They cannot hear us. पौधों को पानी दिया is such a दादी जी vibes. Well, I am myself a like city for real though. टिक समझी जा रही है. दो मतलब टिक कौन सी? I like to hide my social identity behind these names. I mean, like on my chat, you're not like hidden. People know you. I just called your name. So, I mean, you got multiple accounts, right, Rihan? So you can just come with that account. You know, when you see yourself on TP, it's okay. Yeah, I know. We are Ishans. Valky tactics, I meant. No. वैसे वो तो मैं वैसे ही blessed हूँ with the game sense. Anyway, we are Ishans. Okay. Now what? बताया नहीं आपने यार आधे आपसे मैंने इतने सारे questions करे and didn't answer literally any single one of them. So maybe that's why people are not talking to you. देखा CS में. भाई CS छोड़ दो अभी. CS तो is like मैंने उसको छोड़े हुए 3 साल हो गए. I don't left game sense anymore in that game.
Confident, and they came out and tapped his head off. This round, he's changed things up because he's in the same spot, but he's got an up in hand. And he's not looking to give away those opening fights, but a smoke off on the left side, they can close the distance, start to get towards this door, breaking into vents, and pressure Boaster. Now they get real close to Kayak, and he needs to land the shot, missing the first, but crashes! He comes in, the Guardian Angel, to keep them in a 5v4.
His knight in shining armor has just appeared on horseback to save him in a moment of need. There's bits and pieces of damage being done. Kayak, Tag, Boaster, Alpha, all within reach, but none of those opening fights have gone the way of Liquid. As said, it's just been blips, it's been individual rounds that they found, and unless they can turn this one, it could be more of the same. Now, I'm liking the position that's currently being held by Boaster. He's so passive, just waiting for anybody to try and cross him from behind. It does leave Alpha on a little bit of an island, though, and that's the problem. If he gets taken out, there's much more of a chance.
Yeah, hi Ishan, hi.
Look how patient they're being on the rotate. Fnatic know how much control they gave up. But as all this is clear, they might start to think it's open. Camo free beyond the crashies, but now the whole squad surrounds him. And the op is the first to strike. Kayak as well.
Let's go.
The steel garden, although shallow, it's making it so much easier to cover that ground and make it towards the site. Much needed with time low, but with Nats the only one standing, an almost impossible clutch presents itself. But Nats making the impossible look possible, but still one left to deal with, and he'll do it all! A Red Bull clutch for Nats, leading by example as Liquid make it to 4.
It just shouldn't be their round. It just shouldn't. It's the same as the Wayne one. It's like they've gone from having a guy who likes to play smokes agents who can clutch like crazy, and they added in a second one just for to double it down. And it's just absurd. You go swinging in, and every single time he seems to land the shot that just deals the death-dealing blow. Liquid go from what could have just been one and dones to back on the board, but once again it's an opener for Fnatic. They are not wanting to let this slip, but just look at the swing coming out. They don't know Nats is there. Even still, it's only one this time.
Yeah, again, Crashies is to be commended. That quick trade. Last time he was ahead of the kill. For Team Liquid, it might look odd with the spike and spawn. They do have a TP and ult on Wayne to go and steal it back.
Hi, Thesis.
They've also got a speedster in the form of Mini Boo.
Nonetheless, the issue here is not the spike. The issue is this setup. We've seen from Alpha many times before. This is devastating to deal with.
They know he's
not
there.
only going to have a lot of control over that right side, the wall, keeping it safe, the thorns that will be put up, but now a flash, you can see it on the left, but they can't. And once this pops, big problems brew. But look who's tucked in the corner. Wayne couldn't come out to help because of those thorns. Alpha Yair, oh, he's drawing blood on backside. But Purpo trains it back with 3 more to find, though. This round looks done.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is as well. The dark reveals his position, and the Fnatic players not wanting to give anything over. It might at least give him the plant, but it would lock him in position. It would let them know exactly where he sits. Also likely be a piece of utility that denies him planting exactly where he wants, no? He's going to get stunned up, though. No escape, and as free as a kill could be. The last round was one to forget, but for Fnatic, they've at least got the lead at the half, and Boaster's having fun at least.
Yep, practicing his aim, of course, very important. And I'll tell you what, as we go to stage shots, he's still practicing his aim. So watch out for Boaster, as he's hitting nothing but body shots. 7-4. Fnatic have the lead, guaranteed at the half. Wasn't enough on the previous, but 8-4. Oh, and frustration on the other side of the stage.
Don't give us another tech pause.
I said the LEDs are working fine. We're okay.
I
We'll carry on. A 1 to play
तो
for
काफी
Tom.
अच्छी
Look
अच्छी
at what
chairs
they're
आती
coming
है
in
around
with on the side of
14,
Team
5K.
Liquid.
You can
Looks
just
very
buy
scary.
it.
3 big
बहुत
ultimates.
अच्छी chairs होती हैं
And
वो,
very
ये
close
ले
to
लो.
the others, but
yeah,
really
I'm
it's the
thinking to
Hunter's
stick
Fury
on
that can
that chair,
change the
no?
round. The other's so
It's very good.
situational, and that can be
Looks very
instantly
comfortable.
cancelled by Vakash.
That's the thing. He was so
तुम्हारा
good with the timing of it
posture
that
भी सही रहता है उससे.
it almost doesn't matter. It's the early pop. Try and catch him now, but all it's really given is the space. Vakash has just sat back. They're playing for the retake, and that opener for free is exactly what they were looking for. Crashy's not even giving the fight, denying utility for the post-spawn, and Vakash found another. They're desperately trying to find ground on the Liquid side, find someone to fight, and Vakash is that zone! And in a blink of an eye, it turns, leaving it to Boaster. Can he get himself, his teammate back? He should be able to. No, he's baiting. He's trying to get them in, and that did not work. Again, Liquid win an impossible round, and again, they bring it within 2.
But ये booster like literally face पे उठ के meditation करके ball कर रहा है.
Down and out,
He's
yeah,
not
but
even
before we
hiding,
come
bro.
back for the second half, we've got some special guests in the house.
What's
Let's
my
give some
guy
special
doing?
welcome to Mimi, Akita, and Drew from G2.
And after G2 qualified for Santiago in NA yesterday, I'm very glad to welcome the G2 Golden squad here in Berlin. Akita, Mimi, Drew, what a pleasure to have you with me here at the arena. And Drew, the first question I wanted to ask you is, you know, in GC, we tend to have and take inspiration, you know, from VCT teams, of course. So I was wondering, is there any team that helps you cook maybe, you know, on the inspiration side?
I mean, it's good to take inspiration from everyone. I think every region and team has something new. I'm going to say Brosen, G2. I think those guys are the standard for fundamentals, so it's always good to watch them.
Pim yum yum yum. मैं तो डेली 3 ads देखता हूँ. I don't know why तो ads जो आ रहे, cause मैंने तो off किया हुआ है यार. Who are we? Funati. Fanati, fanati, tarati, tarati, taratara, tarati. Bada bada bing, bada boom, bada bing.
But those clutch plays, those big individual moments, have made this one close. We're waiting to see if a fourth map will even be needed, or if Liquid have got their plans set on this defensive side.
Well, their defense has been, for me, the most exciting to see. Like, their aggression on the last two maps has been so consistent. Now, a lot of that was, you look at how they're trying to get out of those smokes, be it, for example, with a Sky Flash popping out. That enabled so many aggressive plays in the early stages of the rounds. Now, for Liquid this time, it's not going to be as easy to force those aggressive fights, but I would be surprised to see them put that playbook aside. And as the round ticks on, 50 seconds on the clock, look who's pushing up. Thank you, Zilf. Camo all the way up on B. That's allowing a full rotation to the A side. And this is what I'm worried about. Fnatic have had issues with their plays being very telegraphed.
Oh, already. Vekash removed with a shock dart. A nice start to the round. And the spams are going to get him a second. He's been having his moments throughout this game, caught by his teammates blind, but if this is a rotation back, they're going to run straight into Camo. He's even going to slow them. There's nowhere to go. They're boxed in, and now the time is ticking too far. They need to either sprint it back in towards the A site and hope they can kill everybody.
One enemy remaining.
Well, or just give up on the round. It's left all on to Alfie. He needs to wipe out everybody, and not this time. Liquid climb to 6.
But I'm missing Chronicle so much right now.
A very valuable pistol round for Liquid.
Bro,
Right foot forward in this half, and Fnatic, again, every round that Liquid take from this point, that's nasty. From this point forward, it's in the back of your mind.
But I'm missing Chronicle.
One round closer to elimination, to kickoff. Being the same old story for you, the kickoff curse, they call it. Fnatic, they look great all year except right at the start. And even before kickoff, when we kicked off partnership, it was a grand final against Team Liquid after beating them 2-0. Fnatic lost.
I miss him.
The very, very first grand final we had back in the Coliseum.
Like, this is against an eco. They are going all the way round behind them in mid. This is a lineup of players. I don't even think they realize how many are here. And while, they're both slowed. It's one of the most awkward fights ever. But Miniboo has found the kill. Kayak will retreat, but they got the spike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boasters in defender spawn, 2 players on A.
And they're watching for it, by the way. Wait is locked in on defender spawn.
Yeah, this looks ridiculous. But it also looks exactly as I'd expect, considering how Liquid have been playing.
He's behind you.
The timing
He's
of
always
Nats is perfect.
You stole the double knife. That could have been
He was
history
about
in
to
the
double
making.
knife.
It is, however, an in-zone flawless.
Yeah, Nats behind you. What a surprise. Yes, you did.
Same, actually. Same.
And Jack, I go for the gun buddies. I forgot to thank you for mine the other week, Jack, but appreciate that. On 4 ult accounts as well.
Oh, no.
Nats ne badla pura kiya. Yeah, he did.
But 7-7.
Double knife.
It could have been beautiful.
Double knife ho jata
But I think it's a long shot here. It's a big guess.
Rain is kind, usne maar diya
But I think Liquid might be happy with it anyways.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
6-7 ho
salty.
gaya last
Timeline shows a battle for Fnatic, but when it comes to late rounds, Liquid have always been solid on this map. It's where they put up those numbers. And now, as we come towards round 15, for Fnatic, this is a must win. An achievement that has to find its way into their pocket, or this map is under threat, and that's a very, very solid opening kill. The flank now completely dealt with, and Alpha turns his attention to the site, making it look easy. Fnatic, like a hot knife through butter, they have completely diced the Liquid up in this. Every fight taken, every fight won. Bar a single. And the question of damage, I suppose.
So I feel like the Nats is gonna be a good
much of an answer in favor of Liquid. 8-7.
You know, with the clean
They did that
shave,
relatively
shaving
comfortable.
cream.
Yeah,
and
that was a nice
perfect.
response. I think that's the one thing you
Suitable
can do with
candidate
against this sort of aggressive defensive side is the more direct hits. A lot of the time, you're either going to end up in a firefight or you're going to end up in an empty site. And both of those are absolutely fine from Fnatic's standpoint. It was his second knife kill. He could have got a 2-for-1.
Could have been his second knife kill of this map, of that round. An 8-7. This is where Liquid get the full buy back up. They didn't get much damage done in the previous though, so good signs early on for that Fnatic attack. Great flashes bought them the first angle, but look at the rotates. Liquid seem to have their playbook in front of them. They know the hit's coming through. The rotates in, a pick already. The laneway is proving to be firmly under the control of Liquid. Another going in their hands with Mini Boo, and now Wayne suspicious as this smoke is going to fade soon. He's holding it, waiting, biding his time, and sure, Crashes gets one. He's taking quite a fall afterwards.
It was a choice of dying to an opponent or dying to the ground, so if anything, it's good orb management from Crashies, but I'm not sure it was necessarily intentional.
There's a really good trade of Wayne from the grave of himself. Well handled. He set that all up. A mastermind.
But they were so quick with the rotation. I thought that Wayne was honestly going to be dead to rights immediately.
But he's nothing smashing. Look, he's smashing his mouse. Nothing.
Not me.
Mini was smashing his mouse a few rounds ago. It's quite funny to hear.
But they talked about Nats on his villain arc, and you can see him, man. He's having fun down there. He's poking, and the start here.
Whoa!
Send Kayak back to mid, a score to settle from that last half, and he's found himself a double opening, adding to it is Alpha, and Wayne and Purpo, mere seconds into the round, find themselves alone.
Maybe the pointing and laughing was a little bit too much.
Yeah, maybe.
I think you've angered the beast. The man that took home the most awards in MEA last year and his rookie year at the same time. And you have just witnessed why.
Bro, why
it's
are you
just a
taking it so
pause from Fnatic.
seriously?
This team's used to playing in
I'm
the
just
late
saying
round.
he can be a
They managed to get that many openers
candidate for, like,
within the first 15 seconds.
Why are you so serious?
And Wayne, he's almost walked past everybody. Just bypassing his position. They've sent out the wounded to go looking. Right there, though. He's taken 0 damage, got out. Wayne is being watched for, though. And now they know where everybody is. They've seen both players. No need to refight any spot that they've already seen.
Wayne's going to be on B. He's going to make it here, and the worst part is Crashies goes to backside here. Wayne knife out, though. Should be dead. 2 rights, and it will be Crashies to deal the death blow. For now, I think Purpo has an impossible decision to make. Even going for it at this point is completely null and void. Saving, again, they're probably going to be hunting them down, and they might even have heard those steps. I think Crashies might have. And considering the fact that he's 1 away from Hunter's Fury after that previous pick, you know that he's going to hunt you, chase you to the ends of the earth.
The thing is, Purpo's also not
ends
far away. The thing is, you look at Miniboo 1 away from ult. That will help him out at least. Someone to chase me
like that, bro.
In the next round, but this rifle would definitely be useful. Kayak's going to be the one taking the fight. Purpo doesn't even react. I think maybe expecting there to be a second layer to this. Well, there it was. He's full blind. Completely blinded. Still wins the pick. Eventually, okay, he loses his gun, but he gains his ult. It's not the worst case scenario for him in that moment. For Fnatic, though, that is the lead back in their hands. The back and forth in this second half continues. But the main story was those openers from Kayak. It is just sublime.
Keep in mind how heartbreaking it could be for Fnatic losing out here. They were 1 round away from qualifying there yesterday. Having to turn around this quickly, play that BO5 against, you know, to say historic rivals really is an understatement. I mean, these guys have been trading blows since Valorant began. And in partnership, it was Liquid to draw that first blood, an important grand final. They got one of the coolest trophies we've had in the MEA, going back to the Coliseum. And for Fnatic, ever since then, that final didn't go their way, and even getting to finals has been a tough situation when it comes to kickoff. They usually bomb out in the first few games.
Oh yeah, this is the one place. It has been tough, but the caliber of this squad can never be denied. starting slow, looking shaky, getting better as the tournament goes on, and that's going to have to be the story of this series as well. A map victory here takes us to Breeze, and that's one where, again, I feel like Liquid have set themselves up for success. One of their best maps versus one that Fnatic have struggled on, but in a best of 5, anything is possible. Now, you look at this defense. 4 players
right here.
currently within this B site. The trips were set on the other side. Meant they would be online unless a kill was found, but this is dangerous. This is worrying for Fnatic. They are walking into the trap, the time ticking down. Minibu now with ult online. A Judge still in the corner, it's all falling apart. The shot darts down to 1! Just 1 health is enough for Wade to take out Crashies, and somehow they will win with every player standing. Fnatic had a chance to extend their lead, but they have tripped and fallen once again.
When you see that damage pop up after the round,
that side is brutal.
Someone's mouse might be broken after that. That's got to be so frustrating. Shock dart to 1 HP, both of them sent in as well. He should have been dead to rights.
Nice!
And it's,
what are you doing? What you doing, bro?
Whoa, we muted that one real quick. 9-9.
We cut the middle, good work.
The scoreline equalized. But Team Liquid, you can see with the weaponry Fnatic have, it's Liquid with a clear advantage. But Kayak's Blade Storm has definitely bailed them out before. They're avoiding giving him any chances here, because he's already made it to the backside. Now there's danger brewing. It's Nats who will face this. Oh, what a shot by Kayak! But he can't get the second. The stun from Minibu makes it too hard, and that flash was sublime. But an immediate response.
Hunter's Fury online. Guns can be taken away by Alpha. It's how much they want to gamble, especially with Crashy's not having a weapon. There needs to be a kill, and well, there is, but it's too little too late.
Cover your teammates, yeah, come on.
Managed to survive the onslaught of the Blade Storm, and now they take the lead, finding themselves just 3 rounds away from Masters Santiago.
Wow.
And sending out one of their biggest rivals, one of their historic foes that they have a pretty poor record against overall. But this squad are not going to give a damn, especially when you look at the likes of Purpo and Wayne, the opportunity to make it to that first time international, especially for Purpo. You talk about Wayne as a youngster who's coming up to the league for the first time. Purpo's been around the block for a long, long time.
Will they win or not? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If you want me, if you need me, I'm yours. तुम कितनी क्लास पी सकती हो क्या? लस्सी only one.
This has been a half of a map that they are normally very good at, but Liquid every time seem to be finding answers, finding impossible rounds.
You call a pause and Liquid come in with immediate aggression. A main sees Paranoia and the relay bolt thrown through, Neon sliding in and sliding right back out. The early aggression doesn't find anything, but look at the second layer. After tucking up in the standard chamber spot, now he's gone creeping. Nats is taking so much space, but Alpha's ready. We've seen that patience before as he sits and waits on mid, finally rewarded for it.
What if I saw like
that leaves a lot of space open for Fnatic to play with.
I should not. I think
the B site has a singular defender. Camo's opted to play with the Judge, which, hey, if he gets supportive smokes to help him, maybe that will hold some value, but as of right now, he is left completely in the dark. without utility to play with, without any help whatsoever. He's trying to use the opposing smoke against them, try and hide within it, and there's a spike on the ground. He's done well so far, but immediately spammed out, and the rest of the team are only just getting into position. Miniboo looking to try and run through the smoke, but there is a man on the other side just waiting, and the hold is enough.
Evidently, that smoke coming in a little late just because he was so isolated. I can't blame Wayne. Of course, he was over in A main, and it takes quite a while to rotate over into a spot where you can get that up. Just a second too late. And a 10-10 as a result, but it starts with Alpha just having that patience, waiting for the play down mid. After early A aggression being denied, Fnatic knew that there was likely to be more coming their way. Liquid's defensive aggression becoming predictable, I think, a long time ago, but now being punished.
The problem is, Fnatic have been dealing with the same issue that Liquid had in the first half. It's only been individual rounds. They've still got good ults to play with for this one. Hunter's Fury available, and this walkabout is happening again. The drone being sent through to maybe try and deal with Alpha yet, but he is sitting so much further back. Shock Dart clearing some of the utility, but that's all a ruse. And in the meantime, that B site is once again fairly open. Fnatic might be about to try the rinse and repeat.
But those players are herd stepping. There's another drop towards the B site.
It's being pinged.
Some info, but no, we don't see the rotate just yet. It will be Wayne who has to do it all, essentially. The smoke comes in too late to properly delay them, and the flash completely blinds Wayne. He's dead to rights, and B has fallen. The battle lost before it began, and with Camo down, the resurgence of Fnatic is undeniable. Should be no surprise to see Nats here with that wall just fading moments ago. And even then, Alpha has cleaned up the site, so it doesn't matter. 11 for Fnatic. The lead is theirs, and in the nick of time, the sparks become a flame.
Yeah, it seems whatever was said in that pause is working. Like, holding for that early aggression down mid, constantly adapting the setup so that when Liquid get aggressive, they're not just dealing with the same player. There's different layers to it, but also I think just the pressure on B. Like, they've noticed now that, okay, they've been gambling a lot on that A site, having multiple players there, and then leaving Wayne, who, I'll be honest, so far has been incredible, but this time was dealt with. The round before, it was Camo who was dealt with. And once they get into those positions, that's where it becomes so much tougher for Liquid.
I know.
They'll take a pause of their own, because this is the thing, we've witnessed it yesterday. It doesn't matter how close map 3 is when you're 2-0 up. If you lose, you lose. And then the momentum starts to switch. Then the doubts start to sink into the back of your minds. Talking moments ago about players like Purpo, players like Wayne, who haven't been to these global events, who haven't made it that far, who haven't had that pressure on you. Because, let's be real, even at this point, where both teams have gone through a lower bracket or dropped down into a lower bracket, people look at this and go, okay, well, Fnatic would still be favorites, right? They would still be the team. They almost won it yesterday. When you're 2-0 up, that's amazing. When you let one map slip, that's the door open.
How was your day, MK?
Timeout.
My day!
Now ended. And the timer ticking away once again for Team Liquid, an attempt to patch things up. 20 different TL players.
Thank you.
Across 15 matchups, my goodness. But I think that also highlights how Team Liquid are a squad that have always been in the pursuit of perfection. They want the results towards the top, but if they don't get it, they're willing to make the changes they need to make sure they do next time.
The buy in this round for Liquid, not the best. I think that was something that was almost definitely discussed. Do we want to risk it in this round and maybe have two not perfect buys, or do we want to go with the low buy and maybe have to fight for OT? They gambled on B. It's understandable. The last couple of rounds have been late B hits, so they stack it early. This time, Fnatic swap and directly hit A. They get themselves the space, and now they get the post as well.
Now, you've got convergence path, but considering no big investment from Liquid, you'd imagine they keep it. Now a player down, that has to be a certainty. Let's see Camo move towards Heaven, but they will be diving in to take the space. Ends up losing his life. A trade at least, but Liquid, a man down. Smoke now blooms. Spam's not good. They get close to the spike, but everybody's falling and they can't get back up. 12-10 for Fnatic. They left it close. I started to doubt if we were going to see them show up here today, but 2 chances to at least lock in a map.
Yeah, we expected one of their choices to be clean. It's been anything but. They've had to fight tooth and nail for every single round, but now they sit just one away from taking us to a
the game
map.
after this pause. It's crazy, come on.
Oh, wow. This is the round that Liquid was saving for. The last was a mix by pieces missing. Those ultimates were kept, not expended. They knew they were fighting for OT, unless they pulled off miracles, as they have done. But they do have to be wary.
Ooh.
Fnatic have been quite happy to go direct into these sites, and after a few rounds of B, it's seeming like they might rinse and repeat the A site here.
They should have seen the shock went high, but that trip is still up towards the right side. Getting anything from it will be difficult. Purpo, the only man close by. The drone is keeping him back, and they get in towards the site. That trip completely avoided. I say that as one gets caught, but no punishment. In goes the convergence path, though. This is Liquid's final stand. They'll put everything into it, throw it all at the wall, and see what sticks. Crashies stuck on site. Alpha by his side, but the drops one by one traded out from Liquid. 12 to 11. On the board, one more round in regulation for Fnatic, a fourth map, and a chance to still take this series in a flight to Santiago for Liquid. OT could seal the deal of a 3-0.
It was narrow margins, to say the least. It definitely helped out getting that convergence path. The reveal also giving up everybody at the end.
He's scared of my sabla. Oh, no, 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 no.
But they had to dump everything. Like, they have no ultimates to play with in this next round. Okay, Fnatic used a couple of their own, but they definitely have more to play with going into the final round of regulation. And hey, they had a success on A, they had a failure on A, but they're looking to continue in that direction once again.
The shock from Purpo didn't land. The second bounce wasn't on. So the drone clears so much space. They can take presence on the site now. Fnatic getting a little leg up thanks to a missed piece of utility. The site's already theirs. TP coming in as well from Wayne. This is Liquid playing outside for the retake, but the spam's already dropped them. Hold on! Liquid are fighting back. Miniboo's got 3, and out of nowhere, the Hunter's Fury is all that stands for Fnatic. Crashies needs to pull out a play like we've never seen before. And with Wayne tucked in with a judge and a firing squad on the other side, overtime on the horizon, and a new dawn with Miniboo on 4. Liquid haven't given up hope yet. The 3-0 dream is still alive.
It wouldn't be a series between these two if we didn't have an overtime. But I have to say, I did not think we were getting there. I want to watch this from Miniboo's point of view. Wow. Just fully taking over that retake. He got there early. He quickly maneuvered his way to the site the second he realized what was going on.
Yo, are we losing these?
But the fact is,
GG's go next hoga bhai aaj to.
insanity. On an individual level, Miniboo now catching up in terms
If Fnatic loses, I want HyperX to win.
1,391 days, potentially reset to 0. If Liquid can find 2 rounds in a row.
Alpha, you're playing the game of his life, man. It felt like the all tournament he's been doing that.
Yeah.
28 and 18. It was Kayak, though, on the defense that found so much impact. A 12-3 start. The op maybe didn't find its rhythm in every round, but he just needs one to give Fnatic that leg up, to put them closer to a map 4 and to at least take the pressure off. As now it really feels like Liquid just moments away from that 3-0, knocking on the door, and already this crack showing with Boaster down. This crack has become far too big to manage. Everything slipping into it, the hopes and dreams of Fnatic to break that curse. They might be ending here.
Oh yeah, the legendary Liquid lower bracket runs. Something we've seen so many times. Alfie under pressure, he's stunned up, but has managed to hide in the corner. He is completely isolated, completely alone. It's only going to be the one. They needed more from that. Camo, he's had a quiet game, but this attack round would certainly belong to him. And Crashies is even just trying to escape away. Shock darts into the corner, utility being sent in to deny. And a swing surely coming. The second Purpo has the contact. He doesn't even need the swing. Doesn't even need the helm. Nice shot from Crashies, but there's no more of that. Liquid, 1 round away from 3-0ing Fnatic and taking themselves to Santiago.
And in this round as well, the adaptations clear. That peak from Nats signifies they know your setup, brother. Alfear's had success there. We said how dangerous it's been in previous matchups.
I'm 7, you still can't pick me!
We saw it here as well, and then Nats waits for the flash. Once it pops, he swings, and the trade is there immediately. Very well handled. And if they get another overtime, something for Fnatic to consider. But now's not the time to think about that. The defense, that might have been the last time you get to play it. Fnatic have to fight for it. They have to earn another shot as Liquid stand on the precipice of a 3-0 victory over Fnatic that we have not seen for a long, long time.
What is their decision? On both sides of the map, they've been able to get in. They've been able to take space. They've been able to even get into a post plant, but those retakes, those fierce, fast retakes out from Liquid have been a nightmare. They've sent Crashies over towards this A side, the drone. We've seen this before. Send it through, shock darts to destroy. Purpo not calling for help though. He's seen nothing else. They've left 3 players into the back of this B site, waiting for the push to come in. In fact, a 4th now rotating over. Fnatic are walking straight into the trap. How much could Kayak do? It's nothing, but Boaster's there with the trade. Even on a stacked site, they're managing to hold on as Vekash is there with another.
Spike planted.
Not dead in the water just yet. Nats misses the shot to start as well. Fnatic might just have bought themselves that extra little bit of time. Another shot at a squad that has never 3-0'd them, never looked this dominant in a matchup, but Fnatic won't let them run away with it. Another overtime guaranteed, and now we look to that defensive setup. I feel like we must see a change coming as Liquid last round, well, 2 rounds ago, seemed to have it all figured out.
This was the perfect read as well from Liquid. You have 4 players on a site that Fnatic go walking into, and again, it's solid work from Vekash in more ways than one. A brilliant flash that probably should have got them the opener, but even then, it's his fragging power that clears out the back of that site. This time, Alfea is playing much further back, but Kayak is not. That's Nats dealt with in the first few seconds.
Yeah, a little taste of their own medicine there. The early aggression that Liquid have brought to every map so far. Well, now on the defense, Fnatic pull it out. Maybe when it's least expected, and as a result, a 5v4. The Camo has been able to pull back advantages, create so much space, but they are grouping up to deal with them. Nice work by Crashies to trade it out. Numbers still in favor of Fnatic, but no mistakes can be made here. These players on Liquid have already, even individually, won rounds like this, and now they're together. Great damage from Wayne. It's starting to look spooky, and around Fnatic we're favored, and Liquid somehow still have a fight in them.
Crashies will be spotted. Operator on the retake, also not ideal, but might work out. If they attempt to get aggressive, it's a missed shot. Vinivu just taking over again. A quick double, blink and you miss it. And Crashies is only on 42 HP. He's being flanked on. Purpo's coming in from behind. He is locked in a fight. And he doesn't even know he's already lost. Surely Wayne will close it before he even gets backstabbed. And what was a solid start to the round still goes in Liquid's favor. Another chance to close.
So heartbreaking for Fnatic if they let this slip. Not just being in a position where they were 1 round away from making it to Santiago yesterday. They were 1 round away twice from closing this map out, from continuing the series, from keeping up the good fight. But now, again, they have to climb back. A team known for playing from behind. Well, they're behind in the map, behind in the series, and it looks like their look could be running out. 13-14 and a slow-paced attack, but the same for Liquid. We've not seen much from this defense in terms of aggression in this round, which is, it's scary if you're Fnatic. What are they up to now?
Last time out, Fnatic walked right into the trap.
They're leaving.
A 3-player setup still remains on B, with Miniboo being that rotator, the spike. Set up, postured towards A. And I wonder if they're going to try and almost double down on last time.
Oh.
They sold the ruse in one direction and then went back. But the fact is, Liquid have just stopped moving. They've stopped over-rotating. And now Miniboo even starts going back in the other direction. It's the same again. They're going to walk into a stacked site with 4 players for the 2nd time in a row.
Reveal just went up there deep in A main. Now it's going to be 5. Liquid know the hit's coming in. They've read it. Fnatic's playbook sometimes open.
30 seconds left.
In open view of Team Liquid, but they've got the opening and another Kayak. You put numbers here, but that's just more targets for Kayak's practice. Purple finds one, but it's done.
Kayak Daddy, let's go!
14, another overtime. Fnatic clinging on by their fingertips.
That is the 2nd time they have walked into a fully stacked B site.
4, almost 5.
And come out almost looking easier than any other round. Like, this was just utility being thrown in as much as possible to give Kayak the chance to find the kills, and he got every single one they needed.
Everyone is dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, Alpha's expecting to have some late round impact, and there's nothing left to do. A good problem to have, especially at this stage of the game. Fnatic fighting again for that 4th map, for a chance at the reverse sweep, and it will be Liquid
pacing,
quickly moving to this A site. They have hit the gas pedal and their foot's not coming off, but Kayak at least trades out the first fight.
Yeah, Tool swing up. Wayne wanted to make a play, and now Alfie has taken over, to looking to do the damage, but he's been dealt with Miniboo standing. It always feels like there's hope. Going for the drone, getting them at least a little bit of information. Boaster taking the deeper angle, but left with a solo fight. That operator looking to get back in, and now all that remains is Miniboo. We've seen magical moments from him all the way through this map. But on 70 HP, this might just have to be the best of them. And he has to go moving. The second it's tapped, it's not happening. For the first time in a while, Fnatic now have themselves an advantage. And they go on to the attack, which, hey, might as well just hit B again.
It could be 3rd time lucky for them as well. The 3rd chance they've had to close out this map, while Liquid have been offered many opportunities here recently in OT. It was since before Liquid hit 12. Feels like a long time ago.
I'm not chilling, bro. This time I'm not chilling, bro.
Since Fnatic had the opportunity, you're 33 and 21 Alpha. Nobody is accusing you of chilling. Not a soul out there. 15-14. Liquid won't be taking it chill either. A timeout called for them, as now they face potentially a map 4.
I'm almost wondering what they're going to say here, because in the last 2 defensive rounds they've had, they have perfectly read their opponent. They have got it bang on. They just lost every fight. Like, it's not even like you can go like, oh yeah, we had the misread or we made a misplay. It's, we got wrecked by Kayak. Like, that was the last one. The round before it was Vekaj. So obviously, I'm guessing this is more of just a talk about maybe an idea, a change up that they can make in that setup on B. But also then it allows the time for the mind games on the other side. Do we make a change, or do we just keep going for that B site hit? It has been so successful for Fnatic. Again, I almost want to look back to how Liquid started off the series. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, Fnatic have certainly shown their experience and the value of it here. A team that, because of the lessons they've been taught in the past, they never give up. That attitude's gotten them far. And now, the reverse sweep needed to make it to Santiago, but it starts with this round here. It starts with this map. For Team Liquid, they hope it ends here. But a big battle needed, and again, we're going to see this 3-man stack up towards B, but this time Liquid have doubled down. They've brought the Cypher utility from A to B. And if this drone sees nobody, that could send the round spiraling, but that's huge information.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it's going to stop Fnatic. They've already got 2 players, but it's about timing. Look at the hesitation. Currently, the defensive side are running around in the spawn. They're going back and forth in case they've lost mid control. Maybe thinking this is bait, and it's not. Kayak again. It's an opener, but can, if he turned by Miniboo, no, just the one this time. Camo already filling in the gap. Needs to turn around to try and find them on the side, and the escape might not be there. He's made it back into the smoke, and now Nats has found another. Somehow, they once again find an advantage.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Nats onto Alpha, and Wayne wrapping around. This one's done. Overtime, 15-15, and another required. How many OTs can we find here on Abyss? It seems endless with the back and forth. I have to say, crazy from Purpo to stand there with the arrow drawn. Could bounce it off the wall, but didn't quite expect to see 2 players on the other side. The fact that Nats chooses this round to step up, though, it's a statement from Team Liquid. Lowlands looking stressed. Let's call back to the end of the last map where he was giggling and saying, what are we doing? Well, they were winning at 12-10. Now it's certainly getting to him a little bit.
Yeah, Nats is not doing 360 shorty kills anymore. But still, some of the stuff he does is just as ridiculous. While that was the first defensive round for either side, OT, all is forgotten. The rounds before mean nothing. The hero plays mean nothing. And the game starts once again. And just look at where Outfield's currently sat. Just in the spawn. Trying to get the right read on where their opponents are and maybe put their turret into the right place. Camo looking for that same early battle his opponents found just moments ago, and well, his ability to escape has dissipated, but he's just left.
He's just slowly backing off. There's a fight with Nats going down inside of mid. They've lost their flank protection. It's time to speed up, but right into the Vice setup, and it's nice and passive as well from Alpha. Like you said, Kayak instead the one to play off that utility. They said that there'd been trouble when it came to this setup, but not this time. The change from Fnatic finds huge success. And unless this impressive start, they have an even more impressive finish, a 1 versus 5 with 20 seconds left on the clock. A spike down as well. It's impossible. It has to be. You can't even take that refract. It would end the round on time alone. 16-15. Another shot for Fnatic.
Oh, that is the 2,000th kill for Camo, but it puts them now at a round deficit. And the main takeaway for me is there were moments ago where we were looking at Alpha, so far and above sort of anyone in the server, but in OT, Kayak has just gone mad. Like the 3K entry into one of the sides.
I got your boys on B. That's my side, that's my side.
The defensive hold there, as he said, is his side. And the deadliest of duos on that Fnatic side have stepped up. The question is, can they close? That has been the problem so far. Either side have had their opportunities. For Liquid, it would be taking them to that first Masters of the year. For Fnatic, it's the first of 3 maps needed in a monumental fight back, and they go back to the B side. It's where they've been successful, but they need Kayak to stay alive, and while Bekaj is gone.
Oh, so is Boaster, so is Kayak. Falling like dominoes, Alpha and Crashies left behind the smokes, way out of the play, and ooh, the big resurgence needed. Even that kill on the Nats unlikely to bring them anywhere closer, but without it, and the flank now known to be coming through, they are boxed in. They've got to come out swinging with no real chance. It's 16-16. You know what, let's go again. Another overtime. These teams impossible to separate, but again, as these rounds go on for Liquid, it's like, well, we got 2 more. You know, we can still win this. We got 2 more to go, whatever. Fnatic, do or die. Every round has got to be burning through their late game energy.
Bro, I just want this game to be finished. I don't care if we go 3rd map.
You don't mean that.
You don't care if you go 3rd map?
He said 5.
Oh, did he?
He said 5, I don't care. There's no way there's no way he means that. Absolutely none. Shot up early. A nice little pop flash, but a nice little bit of tickle damage to start off the round. 3 players already here on A. 2 watching for Nats' lurk as well.
3 suppressed.
And while they're not going to push now, they're going to have to wait a moment with losing those abilities on the way in.
Yeah, luckily I don't think Camo had put anything down. You saw him about to use his dash.
Outlaw. He is literally hunting for this operator. Oh, goodness, Nats! The first was just to deal with a guy with no armor. The headshot, well, that was the cherry on top of the cake.
You talk about Fnatic burning the midnight oil. The only shot that's landing is with a bow and arrow. Finally, that guy gets in there for one. But Team Liquid and Nats with the outlaw. I can't believe they've gotten away with that, snuffing out the flames of Fnatic at 17-16. Match, series, and Santiago point for Liquid.
This was crazy as well. Like just the reaction shot from Camo.
Find
me another man.
Recon
You see him buy an outlaw in OT and push mid, and you go, yeah, actually, that's probably the right play. Like, there is no one else. There's no one that does that. And that was purely to counter Kayak. Killing Alpha in response was just nuts. But again, it is another moment where Liquid look to close. And that's where are we going again?
It's one thing to look at, the gall of Liquid, the defensive aggression that we saw, but that play right there underlines it. It's what Nats is known for. He's had to temper his aggression over time. People figured out how he likes to play, and we always said that would be his downfall. Once people realized, well, obviously he's always behind you, but he's reinvented himself again and again, and now as a leader, he's looking to keep up the streak of internationals. A strong start, but Fnatic not pulling any blows. This means as much to them as it does to Liquid, but it might not matter. A 3 versus 2. Camo writing some checks for himself on backside. And it looks like his aim can cash them in. Team Liquid 18-16. They have delivered a defeat to Fnatic that Fnatic have never.
Crazy, like sad. This is so fucking sad. So fucking sad. Whew. Zero, literally. 0. Not even one map. At Bison number 1. बस्टर को अभी ब्लॉक करने जा रहा हूँ. क्यों? It's okay. They were having a bad day. किसी ने नजर लगा दी इन पे. कुछ नहीं और कुछ नहीं. आगे क्या होगा? एज क्या होगा है फेंटा का? माइनक्राफ्ट आ रही हो? माइनक्राफ्ट they are not even qualified for like by San Diego, man. That is crazy, yaar. What the fuck? Fnatic जो second आती है, second literally. They couldn't even qualify. Like, what? I mean, at least qualify. Crazy. They threw M8 वाला match पूरा. My God. Is this sold out? Minecraft. Oh, I Minecraft now. Come Minecraft. I spilled some shit. Yesterday was pure mess. I know, right? They threw. They fucking threw. I'm gonna support PaperX now. What else? Yeah. You know, deep down I'm crying here. Hey yo, hey yo. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Holy. Crazy. Ah, look at this. Look at this. मैंने भी नहीं सुना. साथ में सुनते हैं आजो. मैंने बस देखा है, ठीक है. मैं कमेंट्स पढ़ रही थी कि भाई कोई बुरा कमेंट तो नहीं आया. कोई हेटर्स तो नहीं है, बट लेट्स सी क्या है, मतलब क्या ट्रोल किया है मेरे को.
कौन सी चेयर है यार? वो बहुत अच्छी चेयर है
यार. ये गेमिंग चेयर है.
आप गेमर हो? क्या खेलते हो? वेलोरेंट? वेलोरेंट खेलते हो?
अभी YouTube पे वैलो फेमस है तो वैलो खेल रही हूँ.
क्या रैंक है आपकी?
इमॉर्टल 1.
इमॉर्टल 1 हूँ.
आपकी रैंक क्या है?
मैं तो गोल्ड हूँ.
मैं ऑल से आ जाऊंगी, नो प्रॉब्लम.
हाय हाय.
आज से हमारी क्या एहसान किया है आप. सुना है ऐसा बहुत बड़ी बड़ी ऑर्ग है. आपकी फेवरेट कौन सी है ऑर्ग?
इंडिया में गॉडलाइक है.
गॉडलाइक, दिल से गॉडलाइक.
अरे भाई. व्हाट? अरे 400 लोग देख रहे हैं मेरे को.
देखा, मेरे आने से बढ़ गया.
तरियामी गेमिंग. अरे भाई मतलब यार मेरे को नहीं पता था. व्हाट?
जुस्सा मारदा है ठाठा गबरू जवान दा तुत्ती बोलदी है जग ते जमाना जानदा.
Bro, all I found on me. Crazy. Aura farm. Complete aura farm. भाई बट डिजर्व नहीं करती थी जैसा खेली थी वो आज एंड कल भी. Fnatic. You know, as a gamer myself, I can see कि मतलब I don't want to brag or initiate, but it's just कि मैं देख रही थी ना उनको, तो पता हो क्या वो they're just doing silly mistakes, and वो silly mistakes की वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब you know they lost. It's because of them. उन्होंने बहुत ज़्यादा थ्रो किया. It's because of them we lost. Anyways, मैं जा रही हूँ पानी भरने. मेरे को पीना है पानी. You don't know how sad I am right now, buddy. It's just I'm just sad. I'm just so sad. I lost. भाई मेरे को नहीं जीना. I don't wanna live. हाय कृष्ण साहब सब हैप्पी भेजो मेरे को मैसेज पे। क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं चल रहा है। एनीवेज मैं पानी भर के आ रही हूँ। Yeah, my team lost. They didn't even qualified.
Elo.
They didn't even qualified.
Elo.
Hi.
Elo.
Hi.
Elo.
Bro, I'm not in the mood. Shut up.
क्या हुआ?
आज भी फनाटिक हार गई।
अच्छा, अरे बट इंडिया जीत गई।
Yeah, I know.
वो कौन देखता है?
वो मैं भी नहीं देख रहा था, मेरे को तो न्यूज़ आई ना। यार मेरे को ना एक बहुत अच्छी चीज मिली थी गाइस, बट अच्छा एमके ब्लिंकिट है तुम पे? एक बार ओपन करना उस पे, आई टेल यू, उस पे सर्च करो सेंटेड कैंडल्स।
फिर उससे क्या होगा?
करो तो। एलो 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 एलो।
ईशान भाई आते हैं म्यूट पे रहते हैं, कल पूरा रात बैठे हुए थे ईशान
भाई कल था नहीं, बस वो एएफके था।
वो सो गया था,
अब
स्पॉन्सी
now
पे ही
what?
सो गया था।
कर लिया, ओपन कर लिया सेंटेड कैंडल सर्च की। अभी मैं ना तुम्हें वो दिखाता हूँ, ये वाला देखो मिलेगा तो, इफ यू कैन एंड इफ पॉसिबल ऑर्डर इट, क्योंकि आई डोंट हैव योर एड्रेस ना। हाँ कहाँ गया ये रहा एड्रेस, दिल्ली वाला। सेंटेड कैंडल, हाँ इस पे है शॉर्ट ग्लास सेंटेड कैंडल। अब इधर ये जैस्मिन एंड लाइम है।
By who?
बाय EKAM।
हाँ?
ओ तुमने भी ये चेंज कर दिया क्या? हाई कंट्रास्ट बाय EKAM। मैं लिंक शेयर कर देता हूँ इफ यू वांट।
Thank you.
जस्ट गिव मी अ मोमेंट। शेयर, कॉपी लिंक।
Why this guy is
हाँ
on
मैंने तुम्हें वो किया, डिस्कॉर्ड पे वो डीएम कर दिया।
यार मेरे को फिर से बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा यार यहाँ से, मेरे को नहीं करना। I'm just finishing off by a fucking candle or some shit.
ओके
क्या वापस से बिल्ड
मैंने कर
करना
दिया,
पड़ेगा?
चेक करो डीएम। हशीमो शाह शहंशाह अरे ओपन हो जा। हो गया MK?
Yeah.
Okay. तो यार मेरा गूगल पे ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार? लोगों पे ही फंस गया। दर्श भाई को नीचे बंद कर दिया ये दर्श भाई।
वही अजी मैं अजी ऊपर देख रहा सीधा बंद 3 बट नो रिप्लाई वाला
MK लाइट्स लगा लो, इसमें लाइट्स नहीं लगी हुई, नहीं तो दर्श भाई आप सो जाओ।
वही सो ही रहा।
Oh.
क्या हुआ? अरे 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 फंस गई, नीचे ब्लॉक लगा के ऊपर जाओ। जो पिलर्स हैं उस पे लगा करके देख लो, उस पे होगा। नॉइस यार, फक दिस गूगल पे।
क्या हो रहा है?
अरे ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा यार। वो
मैं तेरे
लोगों
को
पे
फिर
अटका
से
हुआ
मॉड
यार।
देना था, ज्वाइन करियो, मैं मॉड दूँ तेरे को
किस पे?
स्ट्रीम पे।
ज्वाइन ही हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम पे।
मैसेज तो नहीं
इट्स
किया हुआ ना?
फाइन। मैसेज मैंने स्टार्टिंग में किया था MK, बस के बाद नहीं किया अभी तो।
क्या लगता है आज मैं भी अर्जित है क्या अर्जित सर?
MK check your phone.
Thank you for the super chat. Yay, haha.
थोड़ी खुशी आई, थोड़ी खुशी आई। चेक थे कि
Yay.
सही।
Yeah, I'm so
अरे यार
happy. Thank you.
देखो, और कुछ तो नहीं कर सकता, एटलीस्ट ये तो कर सकता हूँ मैं। मेरे पास अब एड्रेस नहीं है, तो मैं इतनी प्यारी चीज मैंने देखी थी वो मैं ऑर्डर नहीं करके दे सकता, नहीं तो मैं खुद से ऑर्डर कर देता।
Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you
बस
for the super
बस
chat.
बी हैप्पी ओके। आज
Yeah.
हारी है कल जीत जाएगी, काम खत्म। रिफ्रेश।
हेलो भाई।
हाँ भाई।
भाई निक भाई, कल तो मैं सो गया था भाई वीसी में। भाई मैं बहुत ज्यादा थक गया था।
भाई मैं भी सो गया था यार। मैं मेरे को पता क्या, वो वैलो वाली ये पता नहीं है, मैं इसीलिए आज भी स्ट्रीम बैकग्राउंड में चला करके बस अपना काम कर रहा था, वो सर्वर क्रिएट वाला।
भाई मैं तो कल वैलेंटाइन डे था, मैं हम सारे दोस्त गए खाना खाने। भाई रेस्टोरेंट पहुंचे तो सारी बुकिंग ही बंद हो गई।
तो भाई ऑब्वियसली तू इतने वो रश वाले दिन कैसे करेगा बुकिंग ओपन?
अबे हम रात में 10 बजे गए।
भाई तू 12 बजे भी जाता तो भी थी भाई, बहुत दिक्कत थी कल।
भाई तो
मेरे
भाई
दोस्त सुन सुन,
मेरा तो
मेरे
हर
दोस्त
बारी
11
का
बजे
है
भी
भाई,
गया।
हर बारी का भाई। बर्थडे के तो अगले दिन जाओ जाओ, साला सब जगह यही चलता रहता है।
अरे यार बुकिंग करके जाना पहले।
हमारा भाई मैं बुकिंग भी कर दूं, लेकिन मेरे साथ
MK
इतने चूतिया दोस्त है ना, इनको इनका कुछ कंफर्म ही नहीं रहता क्या करना है।
स्ट्रीम पे हम
सेम
भाई
हाँ तभी
आपको
तो
फ्रेंड
बोली
सर्कल की जरूरत
अच्छा MK
हमारा।
MK
हम्म।
बाकी अब तुम दे सकती हो ये इस वाले का भी, कि किसको ज्वाइन करना है किसको नहीं। कोई भी कर, मतलब कोई हर कोई नहीं कर पाएगा ऑब्वियसली, ठीक है, क्योंकि मैंने वो लगा दिया है, विश लिस्ट लगा दिया। तुम भी विश लिस्ट ऐड कर सकते हो पैनल से भी, ठीक है, और उससे भी। अरे
भाई
मेरे
इतना
को कह रहा
पुश।
है रॉन्ग एड्रेस, मतलब एड्रेस के हाँ।
तो या तो मैं भी था कल।
भाई एक ये वाली आईडी विशलिस्ट कर देना, और
हाँ
मेरी वाली तो होगी। और
क्या
अरे कौन सी दी थी
वॉइस
आईडी दी थी
कैनवस
ना।
वाली? यार एक
हाँ
वॉइस कैनवस ना, रुको यार मैं ना स्लैश
ये मेरा छोटा भाई है।
लिस्ट
Okay, so if I delete this.
हाँ ऑन है।
मेरी आईडी तो होगी ना, क्या लिख के दूं?
ऐड हाँ, अगर तुम्हारी कर रखी है शान भाई।
मनप्रीत मैं आज माइनक्राफ्ट खेला, ये
कर दी भाई ईशान भाई। ये गाइस ये वो ऑन है क्या, चेक करना पीवीपी।
What is PvP? That was
पीवीपी
so
किसी को
bullshit,
मार के देख लो।
but anyways.
तो आया मैं मारने के।
डोंट वरी। एमके तुमने मिडल से आने जाने का रास्ता क्यों नहीं बना रखा?
कौन सा मिडल?
ये जो मिडल रूम है इधर आने जाने का, मतलब इधर से बैल्कनी में।
वो है
या बनाना ही नहीं है?
किधर?
तुम्हारे घर पे बैल्कनी में जाने का।
नहीं जाना बैल्कनी
अरे
में।
अरे 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 अरे
अमीना कर
ये थोड़ा
में।
गलत है, थोड़ा गलत है एमके। ये चीज देखो, नोटिस करो। ये जो ब्लॉक है ना जिस वाले, ये यहाँ नहीं आएंगे, उसमें राइट में है ये ब्लॉक्स। ये 3 ब्लॉक का है ये फर्स्ट एरिया। हाँ
I know.
फर्स्ट एरिया 3 ब्लॉक का है। कोई ना, I'll sort it out बाद में।
नहीं नहीं कोई बात ही
क्योंकि
नहीं।
जब
Let
नहीं,
it
जब
be.
अब तुम उधर ऊपर आओगे ना, तब तुम्हें इशू होगा इसके अंदर।
It's okay buddy, let it be.
पीवीपी
अरे
ऑन।
वाह, पीवीपी ऑन है ना। रुको फिर दर्श भाई। रुक जाओ दर्श भाई, मैं नहीं खेल रहा। मैं इधर आया हूँ एक बारी, गेम
वो
कर रहा हूँ।
बदला पूरा किया तब तक वो साला एफ हो गया तो।
क्या पूरा गेम ऑक्टोपस?
बदला पूरा किया कल तो तब तो एफ हो गया ऐसा।
कौन सा ऑक्टोपस वाला भाई, समझ नहीं आया मेरे को, बताओ।
तूने मेरे को मारा था, फिर मैंने तेरे को मार दिया था, वो वाला बदला बोल।
अच्छा कल वो क्या? अच्छा तुमने किल कर दिया क्या मेरे को इन गेम?
फिर तब तू एफ के चला गया था, पता नहीं क्यों। फिर तू स्पॉन ही नहीं, मतलब स्पॉन
ओके।
हुआ तो
अरे यार मैं ना काम, यार वो सर्वर उसमें बनाने के लिए उसने मेरे को वो दे दी थी, टास्क दे दिया था ना सर्वर। मैं जो अपना वो पूरा सर्वर बिल्ड कर रहे हैं ना,
वो एनपीसी वाला।
हाँ
वो चलो वर्क कैसे करता है मेरे को वही समझ में नहीं आता है पूरा।
Keep smiling,
मैं
MK.
बता दूंगा कैसे होगा।
Keep smiling. Okay.
देखना 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 कैसे बोला है ओके।
भाई अब मैं क्या करूं, मतलब मैं फोर्स नहीं कर सकती यार। अब
चीजी खाओ, चीजी चॉकलेट खाओ, चॉकलेट जो पसंद है वो करो।
Thank you so much for 1,000 rupees, means a lot. Yay.
फेक हंसी के लिए नहीं बोला एम के मैंने। ये कहाँ हो? अच्छा ऊपर आओ ना, नीचे क्या कर रही हो? इधर आओ,
I'm
इधर आओ
going
इधर।
on a journey.
तो ऊपर तो फार्म पे चलो ना, ये नीचे क्या कर रही हो तुम?
I'm going on a journey. Away, away, away.
टेक मी टेक मी विद यू। अरे मेरे पास बोट है रुको। I'll follow you everywhere.
What?
I'll
Fix
follow
my
you everywhere.
fix me, I'll be cute. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I'm just sad कि मैं फनाटिक को फिर से नहीं देख पाऊंगी अब।
क्यों?
क्वालिफाइज
2
में
महीने तक।
सैंटियागो
2
वाला।
महीने तक।
2 महीने
2
तक।
महीना?
यस। मार्च में तो
2
सैंडियागो
महीने
ही है, मार्च से लेकर अप्रैल तक।
हाँ बट फिर वो परफॉर्म नहीं करेंगे ना उस पे।
तो 2 महीने तक ही तो नहीं देख पाओगे, उसके बाद तो स्टेज 1 में तो वापस आएगी फनाटिक।
ऐसे नहीं होना। वो अभी क्यों नहीं जीती? उसको अभी
मैम के
जीतना
पिछले
चाहिए
कौन
था।
से हैं?
वो बोस्टर से जाके बात करो, टीम ट्रेड कहाँ कर रही थी उनकी।
हाँ टीम
काया
ट्रेड
के
नहीं
अंदर घुस
करेंगे।
रहा था बस, काया के अंदर घुस रहा था, बाकी अंदर ही नहीं आ रहे थे। विकास एक मार रहा था,
चलो
2 मार रहा था। उसके बाद ट्रैक कौन निकाल रहा था, बोस्टर से लर्क नहीं हो रहा था।
हेलो
हेलो
हाय हाय।
हेलो भाई हेलो।
यो इराउन।
क्या
ओ
हो
ओ
रहा है?
पिलेजर पोस्ट एम के सामने।
देखा मैंने भी।
ये
क्या मुझे इसका
चलो
वो
तो
ठीक
कोरोड
करना है, इसका एफओवी कहाँ से
कोरोड
होता
भी
है?
कोरोड
FOP
भी
उस पे जाओ,
हो गया
ऑप्शंस में जाओ, वीडियो में
हो गया।
हो गया, बड़ा कर दिया।
इसमें वो
बैनर
होती
थे,
है ना,
बैनर
बर्डीज होती हैं ब्लू
बैनर
वाली।
बैनर
ब्लू वाली बर्डीज का है
ब्लू
इधर,
एक्सेलोटल्स
समथिंग लाइक दैट।
हाँ हाँ उसी को बोलते हैं एक्सेलोटल्स। कोई
2 लिटल्स।
2 लिटल्स। आगे भी है एरिया।
आई नो, वही जा रही हूँ।
लो लेट्स कनेक्टेड।
मत करा।
कनेक्ट कर दिया ना, दैट्स व्हाई सुबह कर देना।
नहीं हूँ, वापस से।
आजा।
चलो। अरे मैं गिर
अरे
गया।
मैं भी वाला मैच देखा ही नहीं होगा।
चलो 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 चलो। अच्छा वो सुना, वो पायरेट्स वाला वो जो था बचपन में कार्टून आता था ना, यो
आओ
हो
दोस्तों
भाग
चले,
चलो,
चुनौतियों का
समंदर
सामना
ऐसे लिखा।
करे।
ये
ना ना
मैं पीछे से यो हो बोल दूंगा, बाकी तुम
Jake
बोलते
and
रहो।
Neverland Pirates और हम।
दश भाई सुबह कर दो।
2 मिनट।
आओ दोस्तों चले, but you know your smile got another level.
That's
Thank
true.
you. Yeah, my smile is the game, you know. My smile is the main game. Just kidding.
अच्छा MCP सर्वर में ज्वाइन करना है तुम्हें अभी बेटा वाले में?
NCP सर्वर?
हाँ जो मैं पूरा वो बड़े वाला सर्वर क्रिएट कर रहा हूँ ना सभी के लिए, ओपन सर्वर।
भाई मेरा वो क्यों नहीं ज्वाइन हो रहा, सर्वर नहीं ज्वाइन हो रहा।
मैंने पासवर्ड
क्या
लगा
आईडी
दिया
से
था, you
ज्वाइन
cannot
कर रहे
join
हो?
anymore.
ईशान
नहीं वो तेरे पास पुराने वाला ज्वाइन कर रहा है क्या? पिंग हो गया?
नहीं मैंने दूसरा वापस नहीं, वो नहीं हो रहा। दूसरी आईडी है क्या?
आईपी क्या है?
वही जो पुरानी थी MKS लाइव शेल्फर।
नहीं वो हो गया। दर्श भाई मैसेज कर दो।
वो एक
तो अभी हम समंदर में आ चुके
इतना
हैं गाइस।
ग्लोस्टोन है ना, वो क्या होता है वो?
नहीं मैग्मा ये रूइन पोर्टल है। MK रूइन पोर्टल है।
I know, I can see.
इधर बोरा गोल्ड ब्लॉक है इफ यू वांट। अरे डैमेज पड़ेगा।
I know.
अरे इसके अरे अपने जो ब्रिज है
मेरे
ना
को देखना है, मेरे को देखना था वो
क्या
वाला जो है ना उसके ऊपर
तूने उठा दिया सब।
नहीं उठाया अभी
मेरे
तो
को देखना था।
अरे ये आयरन इंगट्स इकट्ठे किया,
मेरे
उसके
को
अलावा कुछ नहीं
देखना
किया।
था।
अरे मैंने और कुछ 3 गोल्ड ब्लॉक्स हैं।
You're perfect from every side, but you know what suits best on you? What?
दर्श भाई
आ गया?
देख अरे इधर सुबह करनी है, 1 मिनट रुक जा।
अच्छा MK तुम्हारा ऑर्डर लेने कौन जाएगा?
कौन सा ऑर्डर?
वाह मैंने तुम्हें कुछ बोला करने को, मैंने तुम्हें भेजा था ना DM में, ऑर्डर करो।
सेंटेड कैंडल।
उससे मेरा दिमाग शांत होएगा हैं?
करो तो मैं एक चीज दिखाऊंगा ना उसमें।
ओके वेट,
जो मैंने भेजा यही वाला करना, और उसके साथ जो चीजें करनी है कर लो, कोई ना। आई विल रीइंबर्स चॉकलेट्स ऑन ऑल। मेरे पास एड्रेस होता मैं खुद ही कर देता बिना बताए।
बट तो क्यों? मतलब कोई अच्छा सेंड देना, ये क्या है जैस्मिन लाइव?
अरे
अच्छा भाई एकम, आई सी नाइस।
करना है पार्टनर,
पेड पार्टनरशिप। ओके buddy।
बताओ। हाँ पेड ऑब्वियसली, फ्री में तो क्यों ही करवाऊंगा।
Yeah buddy, of course I will. Why not? Why will I not? फ्री में कर दूंगी यार मैं तो, यार मैं फ्री में भी कर दूंगी।
नहीं मेरा नहीं है। अरे मेरा सिर्फ नाम है, बट ब्रांड मेरा नहीं है।
ओह
या एक्चुअली मैं कर रहा हूँ इससे मेरे को इनकी वर्थ नहीं पता अभी तक, क्योंकि मैंने जो एस्टिमेट्स
My
निकाले हैं इनको
username.
एंजल फंडिंग मिली है।
Arambian. What's that? You are in my VC, Shinchan. Hi.
चिंचन कहाँ है?
Shinchan.
चिंचन वो भी तो नहीं है वीसी में तो।
Yeah, I'm playing on T launcher.
वीसी में है, वीसी में है।
विशी में।
ये अच्छा अब आया।
आके चला गया था वो।
चलो
अच्छा।
क्ले ढूंढने चले, टेराकोटा ढूंढने चलते हैं।
तो मैम के ऑर्डर नहीं कर रही ना?
यार को ना कर, वेट।
करो पहले करो। It's okay. उसके साथ अपनी खाने की चीजें भी कर लो एक्स्ट्रा।
मैं भी भेजूंगा यार। अबे ये कहाँ गया मैं?
ईशान फिर कितनी पार्टी की बता तो।
पहले दिन पे अरे भाई वो हाँ सीजन हो तो ये तो पहले दिन पे आ रहे। ओके
एक्सप्लोर मोर
कुछ
प्रोडक्ट्स।
वैसा नहीं क्या
ब्रो यू ना मेरा
खाना भी नहीं
भाई,
खाया हमने और कुछ।
आई फील लाइक कि फिर मेरी इससे लोकेशन रिवील हो जाएगी, है ना?
नहीं तुम उस पे मत डालो ना, क्या बोलते हैं, तुम सिर्फ उस पे करो, क्या बोलते हैं अपना, खुद ऑर्डर करो। इसीलिए तो बोला मैंने तुम्हें खुद करो। अगर तुम्हारा सामान है तो उस पे लोकेशन थोड़ी ना लिखी होगी, समझे?
भाई मेरा कैसल ठीक हो गया क्या?
कैसल नहीं भाई, तुम्हारा कैसल?
अरे
ईशान
हम लोग वर्क कर रहे थे जो
व्हाट द
कैसल?
क्या?
ओके
भाई वी आर बैक, हम घूम घुमा के वापस आ गए।
भाई मैं सोचता हूँ वापस
What the fuck? What the fuck?
वापस आ गए भाई।
भाई कितने सारे जानवर है भाई इसके अंदर।
Oh my god, I got trolled in game as well.
अरे हम गए कहाँ से थे यार फिर? एमकेएस में मैप इंट्रोड्यूस करूँ मैं?
Yes you should. भाई ये तो गलत है यार, तो घूम
कौन
घुमा
सा
के
वाला
वहीं
मैप?
वापस
वो
आ गई। मैं सामने गई थी, लिटरली इधर सामने गई हूँ मैं
ना इसको भी एक्सपेंड करूंगा यार, ये हाईवे को भी। ये इसका नाम हाईवे नहीं है, सॉरी, पिंक लाइन के साथ मैं एक ना और लाइन ऐड करूंगा, ग्रे लाइन।
अरे उससे पहले टॉर्चेस लगाने पड़ेगा, ऊपर मॉब स्पॉन हो रहा है।
तो भाई उस पे तो होंगे ही मॉब स्पॉन, क्या बोलते हैं। अभी ना मैं एक फार्म बनाऊंगा, वो वाला क्या बोलते हैं, बड़ा सारा आयरन फार्म, ठीक है? उसके लिए बनाएंगे इसको ग्रे हाईवे, क्योंकि ग्रे इज लाइक सेम आयरन ग्रे होता है।
मजदूरी कब से चालू करनी है?
क्या शुरू करनी है?
मजदूरी कब से चालू करनी है बोला?
मजदूरी मैं और मेरा कजन करेंगे मोस्टली मजदूरी तो। बस ये है कि चेस्ट और होपर, चेस्ट बनाने की इशू नहीं है, होपर का इशू आएगा। बहुत सारे होपर्स चाहिए हमें, बहुत सारे होपर्स, लिटरली।
कितना बड़ा बना रहे हो तुम लोग?
बहुत बड़ा भाई, बहुत बड़ा, 1-1.5 लाख एक आर वाले, समझे? 1-1.5 लाख आयन एक आर में।
वो जो उसने वो गेमर प्रीत ने बनाया उसकी तरह?
नहीं वो नहीं, शलकर वाला देखा आपने आयन फार्म?
याद नहीं है मेरे को, क्योंकि गेमर प्रीत ने वो वीडियो बनाया था कि सबसे बिगेस्ट वो बना रहा है, इसके लिए वो थोड़ा
नहीं है, वो बिगेस्ट नहीं है भाई, वो बिगेस्ट नहीं है, उससे बहुत बड़े बड़े बने हुए हैं यार। मैंने एक देखा था,
उस टाइम पे
19
हम लोग
पता
वो
नहीं 18 मिलियन वाला आयन फार्म बनाया था किसी ने पर आर। इतना आयन, मैं कहा करेगा क्या भाई तू इतना? और फिर एक और बंदे ने बताया था, सेम नहीं, ठीक है, 5 मिलियन वाला। आप खुद सोचो यार, इतना आयन क्या करेंगे लोग? 5-5 मिलियन आयन लेके जा रहे हैं कहाँ? 19-20 लाख यार, 1 लाख इज सफिशिएंट मेरे हिसाब से। एमके हम फिर से वहीं आ गए हैं, वो पिलेजर वाली जगह पे।
आई नो तूने तोड़ा था ना। Oh my god.
निकालनी है क्या? मैं तोड़ देता हूँ वो।
I'm not even looking at the game.
अच्छा क्या कर रही हो फिर? मैं स्ट्रीम चेक करूँ।
बाय कर रही हूँ ना वो
अच्छा
कैंडल।
करो डोंट वरी, आई विल रिइंबर्स मोर। खुश रहो, बी हैप्पी। अब्राहिम लिंकन।
स्माइट 3, स्वीपिंग एज 3, अनब्रेकिंग 3।
मेरी भाई तुम लोग कहाँ हो?
ओए
ऊपर गए हो क्या?
गाइस ये एक मेरी बात सुनो एमके, ये वेदांत करके जो बंदा है वो पूछ रहा है बैकअप था उस दिन? तो तुमने जिस दिन ये डिस्ट्रॉय हुआ उस दिन तो स्ट्रीम भी नहीं थी ना?
नो।
हाँ तो इसको कैसे पता बैकअप था?
बताओ फिर, समझ जाओ क्या करना है।
बैकअप था भाई,
ये आर्यन
आपने
ही है,
हमें
ये
हमें
आर्यन ही है
दमफक
वेदांत।
समझाया क्या? और
हाँ
दमफक
भाई साहब इतने बैकअप तो तगड़े हैं।
समझाएगा। जा भाई कर दे डिस्ट्रॉय, वी गॉट द बैकअप इन द पॉकेट।
एमके
क्या?
नाइस नाइस, नथिंग नथिंग एमके नथिंग। अच्छा दो
यहाँ चलते हैं।
कहाँ है? I'll
आई
delete
एम
this
गेसिंग कि
one.
यहाँ नहीं है भाई। यहीं से आई हैव सीन दिस स्टोन, मैंने ये देखा हुआ है भाई। नहीं यार,
क्या?
वो स्टोन देखा है मैंने।
कौन सा स्टोन?
था एक स्टोन।
अच्छा एमके एक और चीज भेजूं तुम्हें, रुको। I'll share one more link. वो भी हो सके तो ऑर्डर कर लेना।
पीवीपी अभी भी ऑन है, फ्री।
हाँ मैंने ऑन ही रखा है दर्श भाई। अच्छा लग रहा है, मजा आ रहा है, ट्रोल करने में मजा आएगा तुमको हर बारी। वो कीप इन्वेंट्री ऑन है ना?
तो मैं और ईशा इसलिए अभी फाइट।
ये क्या है? अच्छा
क्या?
कुछ नहीं कुछ नहीं।
अरे यार ये सर्च क्यों नहीं हो रहा है इस पे? अच्छा अब हुआ। एक ना वो चीज आती है फॉर गुड लक। अरे यार तुम अभी आई डोंट नो ये आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है तुम्हारे एरिया में, नहीं है ठीक है क्योंकि
ऊपर आजा।
मैं
भाई दर्श मुझे
अच्छा
भी बैठा ले भाई, कहाँ भाग रहा है?
तो वो इसमें जल्दी ब्रेक नहीं
रुको
लगती।
भाई ऐसे रॉकेट की तरह निकला सुर से।
चलो मैं तुम्हें लिंक शेयर करता हूँ उतने में
कर
साथ साथ।
कर क्या है मतलब, तू क्यूरियोसिटी में क्यों मार रहा है? तू
चल चल
जल्दी
चल
भेज।
चल 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 भागो।
क्यूरियोसिटी में मार रहा हूँ मैं?
क्या मतलब, ऐसी क्या चीज है?
अच्छा वैसे 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 नहीं 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 ऐसी कोई चीज नहीं है, इट्स अ गुड लक थिंग।
ये अरे भाई टोक्यो ड्रिफ्ट क्या कर रहे हो? गोल गोल घूम रही है
मतलब
बोट।
घर पे होना चाहिए पर एक हर एक बंदे के पास ऐसी चीज है ये।
नहीं BMW तो है ये।
अब ये मुझसे फालतू का
ये
सामान
बाजू वाला, ये
इकट्ठा
बाजू वाला।
करवाएगा मेरे घर पे।
इट्स नॉट फालतू एमके, इट्स नॉट फालतू ओके।
तो क्या
इट्स अ
है?
वेरी गुड थिंग, इट्स वेरी गुड थिंग, घर पे
भेजा
होनी
तूने?
चाहिए वो चीज। मैंने भेज दिया लिंक, चेक करो।
इसके ऊपर कैसे जाना है?
डिस्कॉर्ड किया है, डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
भाई वो देख,
क्या?
ये देख।
हम फिर से वहीं आ गए, फिर से आ गए।
एक ही जगह घूमे
एमके ये
घूमे।
ओशियन इकलौता ओशियन है, इसके साथ एक और कनेक्ट होता है बड़े वाला। इफ यू वांट बताऊं कोड्स? हमें उल्टा जाना पड़ेगा, बिल्कुल अपोजिट
भाई
इसके एमके।
उसके ऊपर कैसे जाना है?
हाँ 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 इधर चलो।
क्यों जाना है?
ये
तो
जो
यहाँ करने क्या है
270 है ना ये वाई, ये इंक्रीज होगा। अभी हम 300 पे हैं,
ये तो
ये
आउट ऑफ
इंक्रीज
स्टॉक
होगा
है।
आई गेस 600 पे। आउट ऑफ स्टॉक है क्या? अरे यार शिट, रुको मैं और कुछ देखता हूँ ऐसा ही सेम।
क्या बंदा है?
ब्लिंकिट लेट पे मिल रहा है।
क्या मिल रहा है?
ब्लिंकिट लेट पे।
ये भी चलेगा एमके, इट्स ऑलमोस्ट सेम
शान
बट अ
भाई
बिट
शांति।
डिफरेंट। वो वाला यू कैन कैरी बट ये वाला यू कांट।
राइट है। अरे भाई
कुछ
यहाँ
भी बोल
करने क्या
देती
है
है
वो तो
मतलब।
बताओ।
क्या? एक और भेजा।
एक्सपी फार्म के लिए।
अरे कहाँ
क्या
गए?
काम कर रहे
हाँ,
हैं?
चलो चलो
ओह
चलो। या ये वाला यू कांट कैरी, वो वाला यू कैन कैरी।
ओके ओके। तेरे पास है?
हाँ मेरे पास वो वाला है, जैसे मेरे पास गोल्डन टेम्पल मैंने दिखाया था ना, हाँ उसके साथ ये भी पड़ा है, छोटे वाला है। हाँ इससे थोड़ा सा ही बड़ा होगा ये वाला। ये एकदम मेरे घर वालों ने दिया था मेरे।
ओके ओके।
रिइंबर्समेंट सुपर चैट में चाहिए या इसमें चाहिए? जीपे
अब वो तो लाइक चीपे क्योंकि इसमें तो सारे पैसे काट ही देते। हाँ भाई
ये पनिये का दिमाग
हुआ।
I got like what's up सत्यम।
मेरे को बता दो कितना हुआ फिर टोटल जो सामान ऐड कर रहे हो।
भाई मैंने कैंडल्स तो मंगवा ली है।
अच्छा दोबारा ऑर्डर कर रहे हो क्या?
Yeah, I gotta order it again.
Please tip them at least 50. इतनी
This
रात हो रही
is
है
for like 1200
नहीं मैं
1300।
कह रहा हूँ उनको एटलीस्ट 50 की टिप तो देना ही देना अभी क्योंकि रात बहुत हो रही है।
वो ऑलरेडी काट लेते हैं।
नहीं हर बार नहीं काटते
नाइट वाला भी कटता है पूरा सब कटता है। मैं तेरे को बिल भेजती हूँ रुक।
बट
ये अगर 13 का होगा ना 1500 का दे देंगे।
तो एमके क्या हो गया?
ठीक है 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 I will
या गुड
I
तुम्हें
will
तो रीइंबर्समेंट मिलेगा ही ना।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है I will।
होते तो हैं भाई इसमें वहाँ पे। हटो
भाई यहाँ से तो अभी निकले हम।
लो एमके ठीक है।
लो भाई मैं उनको पूरे 2000 wait I'm gonna buy this for 2000 now।
पूरा मत कर देना वो टिप जो भेजा।
I am gonna now wait।
मतलब पूरा उनको टिप मत कर देना पागल हो गया।
Wait.
You can buy something else if you want।
But are you sure I should buy this भाई?
Yes।
चलो ठीक है।
तुम अपने इस पे रख सकते हो क्या बोलते हैं पीसी सेटअप पे।
I know
जस्ट पीसी के ऊपर इट्स अ गुड थिंग टू हैव इट।
भाई इधर भी इतनी सारी बोट है।
लक्ष्मी आती है हमके लक्ष्मी। मैं तो स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा हूँ तुम्हारी मैं तो देख ही नहीं रहा।
अरे लग गया था वो सेंटेड का नाम।
बाय द वे एमके क्या क्या ऑर्डर कर रही हो बताओ तो।
मैंने वो कैंडल्स और ये किया है। कैंडल तो कर ली है ये भी कर रही हूँ।
ऐड सम गुडीज चॉकलेट लाइक ईटेबल्स एज वेल।
मेरे को नहीं खाना यार मेरा मन नहीं है अभी बट
जी
मैं
मंगाओ,
खाऊंगी।
जी।
मेरा लाइक 5-6 दिन हो गए मैंने कुछ नहीं खाया बाहर से। मैंने मन नहीं कर रहा है।
ऐड कर लो आ जाएगा अच्छी अच्छी चीजें।
मेरा मन ही
I
नहीं
don't
है यार
know।
कुछ खाने को सीरियसली लाइक ऑन
मेरे जो
गॉड।
लिंक में है ना लड़कियां सुनो मेरे जो लिंक में लड़कियां सारी कहती हैं किंडर जॉय ऑर्डर कर दो किंडर जॉय।
नहीं यार ऑन
And
गॉड
they
मेरा
are-
वो भी खाने को मन नहीं है मेरा ऑन गॉड स्वेयर टू
And-
गॉड। लाइक मैं रामेन
सारी
खा ले तो मेरा
20
रामेन
अपनी-
खाने को भी मन नहीं है।
वाह
कुछ भी खाने को मन नहीं है मेरा 3-4 दिन से पता नहीं ना। इससे मुझे घर की रोटी ज़्यादा मन कर रहा है क्योंकि आई थिंक मैंने शायद कुछ ज़्यादा ही बाहर का खा लिया इसलिए मेरे को ये सब कुछ अब मेरे को ये सब बेकार लगता है पता नहीं क्यों।
देख रहे हो दर्श भाई घर की रोटी बाहर
हाय
का ज्यादा
मम्मी।
खा लिया।
मैंने 1 महीने से
अरे
नहीं
उल्टा
खाया।
होता है।
हमारा उल्टा होता है।
ये आपका नहीं ये मेरा एक दोस्त
ब्रांड
है।
के साथ ना जो जिसके कैंडल्स हैं अगर उसके साथ वो हो गया ना मेरे को उसकी वैल्यू पता लग गई कितनी की उसकी वर्थ है वैल्यूएशन। तो मेरे को इन्वेस्टमेंट करनी है क्योंकि उनके पास पहले से एंजल इन्वेस्टर्स हैं दो।
Why don't you try soaps in hotels?
नहीं फिर सुनो मैं इन्वेस्टमेंट करके वो सारी चीजें करवाऊंगा ना।
Why don't you try मतलब like soaps के products you know? सोप्स बहुत बिकता है भाई होटल में। यू कैन ट्राई दैट।
हाँ मिनी सोप्स एंड ऑल।
दैट्स लिटरली वर्थ इट इफ यू लाइक इन्वेस्ट इन दिस बिकॉज़ आई एम आल्सो थिंकिंग।
मैंने सिर्फ इन्वेस्टमेंट इसीलिए किया है एमके मतलब इसीलिए सोचा क्योंकि नाम मेरा है और कोई रीजन नहीं था मेरे को।
माय गॉड रियली?
हाँ
वाओ।
मैंने बाकी सारी चीजें भी चेक कर ली क्या है क्या नहीं है क्या मैन्युफैक्चरिंग है क्या चीजें हैं।
भाई मैं फिर से वहीं आ गई हूँ।
वहीं घूमते रहोगे ये छोटे वाला ही है एमके इससे बड़े वाला है। रुको मैं उसकी
मैं आगे क्यों नहीं जा रही?
अरे क्योंकि एमके कनेक्टेड नहीं है ये दोनों चीजें आपस में समझे आप।
ये वाला है देख तेरे को रिसीव किया।
रुको ये क्या है? पिया बट वो दूसरी वाली है दर्श भाई। चीज यही है बट मतलब ब्रांड यही है बट वो दूसरी वाली है। अच्छा तुम्हें भी दिखा क्या चैट में सीड किसी को?
सीड?
हाँ जो सीड मैंने टाइप किया था तुम्हें आया किसी को इसमें सीड? तो एम के हम इस वाले पे हैं, छोटे वाले पे हमें एम के डायरेक्टली कनेक्टेड नहीं है रिवर के थ्रू किसी भी। हमें बहुत घूम के जाना पड़ेगा पता है।
ओके
इधर हम उससे जा सकते हैं पिलेजर आउटपोस्ट वाला वो डेजर्ट है ना।
हाँ
उधर
वो
से सीधा
लेफ्ट
सीधा
में
जा
था
सकते
राइट।
हैं। अभी आई डोंट नो किस साइड हैं हम। जो भी पिलेजर आउटपोस्ट वाला हम हमारी लोकेशन क्या है रुको 1200 और 0 ओके।
दर्श भाई कहाँ हो? घर आओ।
एम के हम तो ओशियन में भी नहीं है अभी इस टाइम पे। हम तो मिनी
दर्श
ओशियन पे जा रहे
एम के
हैं। एम के
आईजीआई
हम जा
खेला है
सकते हैं।
या कहाँ पे? हाय
मेरे को
आयुष।
एग्जैक्टली ढूंढना पड़ेगा। जो पिलेजर
हाय वीएच
आउटपोस्ट है ना उधर
8
से बड़ा ओशियन आएगा। बट
अब
तुम्हें
आई
ओशियन
डोंट
में
नो।
जाना है आइस बायोम में जाना है बहुत बड़ा ओशियन भी है एक।
ओशन
करूं? हाँ मैं रुको वहां पे डालता हूँ अपने को रुको 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 रुको। अरे
कहाँ भेजी थी चैट में?
अरे क्या कर रहे हो तो बताओ करना क्या है?
मिस मी। यस आई मिस यू। वेयर वर यू? देखा ही नहीं कॉम्प्लीमेंट। हाय मयंक। हाँ जी कॉम्प्लीमेंट कौन सा कॉम्प्लीमेंट? आई सॉ योर वैलो गेम प्ले और मुझे लगा आपको गेम सेंस नहीं है फिर मैंने आपका माइनक्राफ्ट का गेम प्ले देखा एंड नाउ आई हाईली सपोर्ट
अरे
योर
वो
वैलो।
यार
ओके बडी।
उसको बोलो तूने
मेरे को
डेडलॉक का
समझ नहीं
गेम।
आया और क्या कॉम्प्लीमेंट था
ब्रो
रेड गेम के साथ
यू नो आई एम जस्ट गोल गोल घूम रही हूँ तो ही इज कॉम्प्लीमेंट ऑन दैट। बट उसको ऐसा लग रहा है
अच्छा
कि वैलो पे तो वैलो इससे ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल लेती है मतलब माइनक्राफ्ट से समझ रहा है।
ओके।
उसको बोल तेरी स्ट्रीम पे डेडलॉक वाला गेम प्ले देख ले। तो
हाँ
माइनक्राफ्ट
ज़्यादा
भी
है
अच्छा
ना
लगेगा।
जाके व्हाट द फक।
क्या 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 क्या?
कुछ नहीं यार कुछ नहीं
मैं गायब हो गया एमके।
व्हाट
मैं गायब हो गया पीछे से तुम्हारे उससे।
विद ट्रेनर या विद व्हाट?
हाँ
अरे मैं
दोनों अलग अलग
बता
जगह
हूँ
पे हो।
एमके उसको हटाओ इधर आओ तुम।
इधर?
इधर ये लो
वाओ you
ये लो
just
ये लो
TP'd
ये लो ये लो
yourself
ये
in
लो
that
ये लो
some
ये लो ये लो ये लो लो चलाओ ये और चक्कर आ जाएंगे।
I'm a trees।
नीचे गिरा दोगी तो दोबारा ऊपर डालनी पड़ेगी बोट अपने आप नहीं चढ़ेगी उतर के। चलो एक मैं गेमिंग रेस वाला बनाता हूँ इधर ना ऐसा
हाँ
कुछ
मेरे को
डाल के।
बहुत बड़ा वाला चाहिए लाइक मजा आ जाए चला के
अरे
बोट।
ओके ओके
मेरे
वो भी
पैर ठंडे
करूँगा।
हो रहे हैं। ओ
पैर
यूर इन
ठंडे हो रहे हैं?
क्रिएटिव मोड आई मीन सर क्रिएटिव
नहीं
मोड
मैं
राइट?
क्रिएटिव नहीं हूँ। अरे
तूने एक
नहीं
बारी
मैं
में तोड़ा
क्रिएटिव
है
नहीं।
तूने एक बारी में तोड़ी है बोट।
बोट तो तुम भी तोड़
शट
सकती हो
अप
एक बारी में। ये लो
शट
इधर
अप
आओ इधर आओ
आई सॉ यू वेट
इधर
वेट
आओ
वेट 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 वो है वाटर वाला है।
इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर आओ उतरो मैं दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें। ये उठाना ये गिराई ना ये उठाना। ओ शिट पानी में चली जाएगी। ओए इनके नीचे वो है।
पीछे देखो।
क्या ऑर्डर आ गया क्या?
इसलिए वो
मे बी
कर।
यस। अच्छा नहीं नहीं गई तो नहीं स्ट्रीम पे ही है बट
क्या उससे
डिले
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 होता
हाँ
है ना?
गई 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 स्ट्रीम डिले है ना गई। हाँ ऑर्डर आ गया।
क्या है
आज
यार?
बहुत कैजुअल है एमके।
आज हम
अरे
चिल
ईशान
वाले।
वापिस आ पीछे।
वापस आऊँ कहाँ हूँ?
क्या तू वो खुद काम कर
मेक
रहा
अ
था?
कैसल फॉर अस फॉर
मैं
यू टू
वहाँ
लिव
कासल पे।
टुगेदर।
अरे
भाई
वहाँ तो बहुत
साहब
आगे आ
भाई
गए।
एक बंदा आयुष कह रहा है कि कैसल बनाओ।
भाई बना हुआ है
आयुष
बस वो
भाई कैसल। हाँ
थोड़ा
हाँ
सा
ट्राई टू।
हमारे पास लेबर नहीं है तो उसका
भाई
काम रुक गया।
लेबर हमारी एक्चुअली ना जो हमने कर रखी थी लेबर बुक वो थोड़ी गायब हो गई है हमारी उससे। थोड़ा
लेबर को
लेबर
ज्यादा
लेबर
पैसे मिल
स्ट्राइक
गए।
कर दी गई है हमारी।
ज्यादा तिहाड़ी मांग रहे थे वो लोग, तिहाड़ी।
हाँ तो हमने
हमने
किक
उन्हें
कर
भगा
दिया
दिया।
उनको।
और कुछ लेबर धोखेबाज थे तो वो थोड़ा वो
नो
दर्श भाई बस 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 ज्यादा उसमें नहीं बहना हमें।
भावनाओं में नहीं बहना है भाई।
मैं थोड़ी आइस कलेक्ट कर लूं जब आई हैं यहाँ पे तो राइट।
अच्छा वहां गए हो क्या तुम लोग जहाँ पे थे
वो
मतलब?
आइस बाय नहीं नहीं आइस बायोम में भाई एक वो आइस वाला वो तो मेन था ना ये आइस बायोम है पूरी।
कौन सी जगह तुमने खोज रखी है?
एमके
पीएचडी
कह
करके
रही
आए
है
हो क्या?
क्रिएटिव में भाई मैं क्रिएटिव में नहीं हूँ यार पता है मेरी जो एक्स है ना वो इतनी
एक्स?
ओवर पावर्ड है भाई सिंगल क्लिक में तोड़ देती है वो।
अच्छा
वो
एक्स।
नॉर्मल एक्स से भी वो सिंगल में ही तोड़ देगी।
भाई एक्स
हाँ
बोलो भाई,
नॉर्मल भी
एक्स
तोड़
क्यों
देती
बोल
है
रहे हो? और तुमने पूरा मैंने
एक्स
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 सुना,
एक्स।
उसके बाद कह रही हो इतनी पावरफुल है वो।
तो भाई भाई एक्स होती तो पावरफुल होती एक्स है ही नहीं कोई।
रिवाई की ऐसी पावरफुल है, एक्स
करंट है,
की जरूरत ही नहीं।
करंट है ना उसकी तो।
तो भाई क्यों
नहीं
चाहिए
रिवाई,
बेटा।
रिवाई की ऐसी पावरफुल।
चलो एमके आई नहीं क्या अभी तक स्ट्रीम पे। हाँ मेरे को तो लगा था यार कोई एमके घर से बट नहीं आज थोड़ी ना रोज रोज का थोड़ा ना होता है।
क्या चीज?
कोई जाग रहा हो
अच्छा, अरे
वैसा सीन।
मम्मी पापा जागते रहते होंगे भाई ये तो।
बट इतना तो नहीं यार।
कितना बजा रहा है? अरे लाइक मम्मी तो इसके
ना
3-4
नहीं
घंटे
यार।
देखती हैं।
यार
चाय
सुनो
परोठा
सुनो सुनो
लेके।
सुनो भाई पापा लोग नहीं जागते इतनी रात रात तक बच्चे के लिए। ये मम्मियाँ जागती
मामा
हैं सिर्फ।
मम्मी जागती होंगी हाँ।
हाँ
पापा तो
और
फिर वो
अंकल काम पे भी तो जाते होंगे भाई।
क्या पता है, पता तो है नहीं जॉब पे हैं या फिर
ऑब्वियसली
क्या है।
ऑब्वियसली यस।
भाई मुझे भी कल मजदूरी करने जाना है भाई। भाई
भाई
हमारे
बट
को अबे रीवाई पता है कल हमारे कॉलेज में वो हो रहा है, रेड बुल वाले आ रहे हैं तो लाइक पूरा डर्ट बाइक का बीएमएक्स वगैरह पूरा एकदम बहुत सेक्सी सा चीज हो रहा है।
अबे यार क्यों चला रहा है।
भाई मतलब भाई मजा आने वाला है कल।
भाई आज ना
ये
मेरे रिलेटिव्स में शादी में गए सारे के सारे। तो भाई पता है क्या वहाँ एक सिंगर को बुलाया उन्होंने। वो भाई साहब वो खड़ा लगा हुआ था बढ़िया।
अबे
और मेरे को
वो
सारे
क्या?
वीडियोस भेज रहे हैं जितने रिलेटिव्स है मेरे। देख।
देख साले देख, जल।
देख हम लोग
हाँ
मजे कर रहे, देख।
अरे मैंने भी
भाई
आना था यार बट वही बात
भाई
है ना
पता है शादी से है भाई मेरा, मेरे स्कूल का एक सीनियर था भाई हमारे साथ। अभी कुछ साल
पिंग
पहले
करना।
तक वो गेम खेल रहा था भाई 2021-22 तक भाई उसके 24 तारीख को शादी है और मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं सोचूंगा ये क्या हो रहा है।
अच्छी बात है भाई अच्छी बात है।
मुझे तो हंसी आ गई भाई, ये बंदा मेरे साथ गेम खेलता था भाई, आज भाई ब्याह हो रहा है भाई अंदर भाई का।
अच्छी बात है गेम खेलता था
आई
बिया
एम
हो रहा
हैप्पी
है।
फॉर हिम भाई।
यू शुड बी।
मैं तो बोलता भाई ये भाभी के साथ आना रैंक पुश करेंगे।
भाई तब मजा आता है जब तुम जिसके साथ गेम खेल रहे हो ना भाई उसी से शादी हो जाए। ओ भाई फिर दोनों मियाँ
नहीं
बीवी बैठ
अबे
के
वो
गेम खेलेंगे।
उसके मतलब जो मिसेज है भाभी वो मतलब वैसे नहीं अरेंज मैरिज ही है लाइक। वो
आई नो
बंदा
समझ गया
मेरे
मैं
साथ
कहना कैसे चाहता है मजा कह रहा हूँ बता रहा हूँ मजा ऐसे आता है तब।
भाभी।
है ना दस भाई तुम यही चाहते हो ना।
तो
अबे
सोचते
लेकिन
तो
अभी
बहुत
पता
है।
है, री भाई
अरे
पता है
दिन कर दो यार
उसी
पहले तो।
उसी बंदे के ना अगर मैं अभी कुछ महीने पहले की डीएम खोल दूं।
शादी टूट जाएगी
शादी
बस।
छूट जाए।
सेम ब्रो। इंस्टाग्राम पे भाई उसने देखा भाई, अरे यार।
भाई ये तो स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहा है अगर
नहीं
बताओ
वो
तो।
वहाँ पता है लेकिन उसको कोई इधर से कुछ वो आइडिया ही नहीं है भाई, वो इतना बिजी इंसान है।
वो ये वाली स्ट्रीम
उसको
नहीं
भाई
देखता।
सब्सक्राइब भी
हेलो।
बनाओ एमके का। यो एमके यो चलो स्ट्रीम पे देखेंगे हम अब।
मैंने उससे आज पूछा कि भाई शादी की डेट कब है मुझे कंफर्म करो, उसने सीधा कार्ड भेजा भाई।
किसकी शादी हो रही है?
मेरा एक
इसका दोस्त
दोस्त
है।
है।
इन माइनक्राफ्ट मेगा कासल फॉर अस। ओके। अब बेटर गेम प्ले लग रहा है। अंतयामी आपको याद कर रहा है
एक बंदा
कुछ
कह
भी?
रहा है अंतर्यामी आपको याद कर रहा है।
नहीं कर रहे वो, याद नहीं कर रहे
मे
कुछ भी
बी
नहीं। सी मैंने दो दो ट्राई करने
अंतर्यामी
के लिए
भाई।
मंगवाई है। दो और
क्या
एक ब्लू
मंगवाई है
वाली भी मंगवाई
मेडल।
है
कौन
मैंने। तूने
सी
वैसे दूसरी बोला था
दिखाओ।
बट मैंने पिंक और येलो वाली मंगवाई है।
पिंक और येलो वो बताओ फ्लेवर कह रहा हूँ मैं Shit.
फ्लेवर।
अरे
इसको खाना
एमके।
नहीं आता।
या
अच्छा एमके कह रहा हूँ शान अरे वो करो यार सुबह कर दो यार दर्श भाई।
मैं कैसल पे नहीं हूँ,
घर पे हो गए। मेरे को ही करनी पड़ती है यार।
It's honey, lemon and sage.
मेरे को दिख नहीं रही है MK। मैं कहाँ देखूंगा? अच्छा
अच्छा ये कप वाला
ये तो लेवेंडर है ना?
Honey lemon is good. Honey lemon is so good.
हाँ एक वो बताया था मेरे को इन्होंने, जब मेरे दोस्तों से करवाया था, पता नहीं कौन सा था, ठीक है आई गेस ऑरेंज सा था वो इनको अच्छा लगा था।
Okay, नहीं but मैंने एक blue भी मंगवाई है, wait.
ब्लू
I like freshness वाली ना थोड़ी.
ओके बट ये
थोड़ी
वो वाली
ocean
नहीं है,
vibes है.
अल्ट्रा हाई सेंटेड नहीं है, पहले बता दो।
तो
ये बहुत लो सेंटेड वाली है।
तो
नहीं एक कुछ ब्रांड्स देते हैं ना अल्ट्रा हाई सेंटेड, कि आपका मतलब कि ऐसा है वो उधर ही सेंट आसपास रहेगी इसमें बहुत ज्यादा, बट वो नहीं है ये।
Okay.
जब तक
This is
चलाओगे तब तक।
refreshing. This one is refreshing.
डोंट वरी, एक बारी मेरा वो हो जाए ना, निकल जाए, मैं 3-4 चीजें एक साथ करना चाहता हूँ, और ये हो गई ना मजा आ जाएगा जिंदगी में, फिर मेरे को नहीं फर्क पड़ता दुनिया से। देन आई एम मतलब मैं सब हूँ।
Yeah, this one is very refreshing. Yeah, ocean dream.
फिर MK को स्पेशल ब्रांड एम्बेसडर बनाएंगे हम इस ब्रांड का। ओके MK
ठीक है, मैं प्रमोट करूंगी फिर।
रोड स्ट्रीम पे बोलेंगे हेलो गाइस आज हमने ये वाला फ्लेवर मंगवाया।
हाँ भाई मैं MK पार्टनर बना दूंगा इसके अंदर, वो वाला MK का
Yeah, I'll
पार्टनर
give you
वाला
so
वो
many ideas. मेरे को बहुत सारे फ्रेग्रेंसेस पता है। I can give you so many ideas. मेरा एक तो बहुत फेवरेट है, गिनगम की एक क्रीम है उसका, ओ भाई क्या सेंट है उसकी।
कोई ना मैं चोरी कर लूंगा। कौन मार रहा है?
And the other thing, I don't want to show that on
चल के नहीं आए?
Should I show that on stream?
You can if you want, like मर्जी है।
Don't do drugs online.
ये शेम ऑन है?
Candle scents, yeah.
शेम ऑन ना होती ना तो
मजा आ रहा है दर्श भाई यार, PVP ऑन करके पावर सी आ गई हाथ में।
वापस से उधर उतना।
By the way, what's the name of the guy who used to monkey chat with you? That guy name is Sasha, but he went way off. So
Should I show this? मतलब ये चैट जो तुमने पढ़ लिया तो just
ये मैं रखूँगी अपने पीसी के साथ, cause I want them blessings.
हाँ सॉरी, अब बोलो क्या कह रहे हैं मैम। हेलो
I'm gonna keep this.
बोलो।
अच्छा अभी चला लो एक तो, मतलब रात में जलाते हुए बंद कर देना सोते टाइम, क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा हो जाएगा वो। वैसे भी कैंडल्स सोते टाइम नहीं जलानी चाहिए, इट्स नॉट गुड फॉर हेल्थ एज वेल।
ये कि क्लोज्ड एनवायरनमेंट में नहीं होना चाहिए।
नहीं क्लोज ना भी हो तो भी नहीं रात को।
Where is he? Like you guys aren't friends anymore? Yeah.
वो दिन में फ्रेंड होकर अनफ्रेंड हो जाता।
वो ऐसी बकवास कर देता है कि उसको भाई अनफ्रेंड ही करना पड़ता है। या
साशा भाई आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड योर दुख। कोई ना, बाकी साशा लड़कियों से हैं ब्लॉक होना कोई बड़ी बात तो है नहीं।
विक्टोरियन सीक्रेट्स का कौन सा फ्लेवर है?
क्या कौन सा
सीक्रेट? बेस्ट फ्रेंड था यार
विक्टोरिया
भाई, तुम चाचा को याद नहीं करते?
सीक्रेट्स
भाई वो मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड नहीं था भाई, वो मेरा कुछ और लगता था।
He was a good entertainer. आपको मतलब अगर you feel like थोड़ा सा abusive and vulgar content, I don't do that.
यार एंटरटेनर वाइज अच्छा था बट
अगर वो अपना अपनी स्ट्रीम पे कर रहा है तो yes he is, but मैं
वो स्ट्रीम करता है, उसका चैनल है।
हाँ मतलब sort of channel है and he streams but I don't think so he streams now. कभी-कभी करता है.
ओके ओके
रैंडमली कर लेता है
दिखाया
वो।
तो था उसने तुम्हें एक बारी. What do you hear?
नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा।
ये नहीं था, ये वो उस दिन नहीं था वो।
मैं नहीं
Okay.
था। अच्छा ये देखो एमके इधर आओ रुको 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 तुम कह रही थी ना मैं क्रिएटिव में इधर आओ इधर रुको उतरो अब ये
अभी
उठाओ
survival पे लगाया है.
नहीं मैंने लगाया नहीं ये उठाओ और इससे तोड़ने का ट्राई करो बस कैसे टूट गई सिंगल हिट में
Oh. Okay,
अब
it's
दे दो
मेरी है वो.
दे दो ए एक्स दो मेरी एमके एक्स दो
Guys, can you hear him? मुझे आवाज नहीं आ रही उसकी.
या
सेम
आ रही है
अबे आवाज कट रही है।
एमके
Y'all, can you hear this guy?
रिकनेक्ट करो री भाई, आवाज कट रही है तुम्हारी।
भाई आवाज आ रही है तुम मजे ले रहे हो मेरे को पता
भाई कसम से आवाज कट रही है भाई, यहाँ पे डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं आ रही, एकदम गिटार टाइप का।
एमके मेरी एक्स
X पता नहीं मुझे क्या पता तुम्हारी X कौन है.
जो तुम्हारे हाथ में है ना AXE वाली एक्स
ये वाला कैसे तेरे को समझ में आ गया?
हाँ ये कैसे आ गया अगर मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही तो
एकदम से आई थी फिर चली गई.
हाँ फिर चली गई।
I cannot hear you. Hello, guys, can you hear him? I don't think so.
कोई ना एमके
Not anything vulgar. He was talking about, but he used to act childish. You don't know what he said about someone, and that is the good thing. कि शुक्र है तुम्हें नहीं पता.
अब बोर्ड कैसे टूट गई एक बारी में?
तुम्हें नहीं पता कि भाई वो क्या क्या बोलता था. आपने सिर्फ
रुको एमके रुको
ऊपर का पार्ट देखा होगा.
कोई जगह है क्या इसमें? रुको खोदें. अच्छा नहीं नॉर्मल है ये वो नॉर्मल इधर वो होगा. रुको हाँ इधर वो होगा आसपास
वो होता है ना यहाँ पे तो कुछ तो होता है.
जंगल टेंपल होगा शायद तक या कोई टेंपल होगा क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा है देखो आसपास मोसी ब्लॉक्स.
Sharpness 5, efficiency 5 अरे भाई unbreaking 3 भाई.
अरे क्राउच करके करो एमके क्राउच करके तोड़ो इसको लोग को.
एजेडेड टेंपल की बात कर रहे थे
भाई ये कौन सा हैक है?
हैक नहीं है एमके वो वेन माइनर डाला था. वेन माइनर के अंदर वुड भी वर्क करती है ना सेम और घर की वुड भी ऐसे ही टूटी है जो कैसल पे वुड लगी हुई थी ना वो भी ऐसे ही टूटी है सारी की सारी.
तभी
ओ फॉक्स पेड़ काट के ऊपर तोड़ जा रही हो. फॉक्स टेम आई डोंट उसके सामने मत फेंकना मारनी पड़ेगी ये अगर बाय चांस गिरा देते हो.
I want फॉक्स. मेरी थीम है यार फॉक्स. I want फॉक्स.
कैसे टेम होती है फॉक्स?
टेम नहीं होती यार ये.
वो भी बोन से ही होता है
भाई. यहाँ पे अलग से ये क्या लगा हुआ है? हेलो ये मतलब टूटा हुआ है.
बोन्स है एमके ब्रीड टू वाइल्ड फॉक्स.
अरे ये देख यहाँ पे कोई आ चुका है पहले.
क्या
यहाँ पे कोई आ चुका है पहले?
मेरे को दिख नहीं रही. अच्छा क्या यहाँ पे क्या टूटा हुआ है?
हाय निरेश.
ये मौसी.
हाँ
मौसी कोबलस्टोन की बात कर रहे हो? अरे नहीं यार वो जनरेशन है.
ये क्या है फिर? ऑरेंज
क्या मतलब?
अरे
वो ब्लॉक की बात कर.
अच्छा ये दर्श भाई हैं. अरे दर्श भाई हैं क्या? मैं दर्श भाई के पीछे जा रहा हूँ रुको.
अच्छा टेराकोटा है यहाँ पे.
हाँ अच्छा हाँ ये टेराकोटा है. उठा लो फिर.
बट यहाँ क्यों लगा हुआ ये खोटा देखियो कहाँ से देख लेता है भाई. ये गंदा है.
बायो में नीचे एमके.
अच्छा ये इससे भी मर जाएगा क्या?
हमारे पास होगी या फिर आइदर ये स्पॉन होगा.
यार ये मेरे को मार देगा. पानी पानी.
अरे मर गया मैं.
कौन मार देगा बताओ एमके? कौन मार रहा है तुम्हें?
ये
अभी तू अभी तो मैं आया भी नहीं था. एमके उस एक्स से मारोगे ना
बुलाओ उसे भी डिस्कॉर्ड पे. आई नो तुम दूसरे अकाउंट से आए हो पाशा. मुझे पता है. मेरे को पागल समझते हो क्या? छोटी बच्ची हूँ क्या मैं? नहीं ना
छोटी बच्ची हो क्या? अरे मेरा नेट जा रहा है. शिट यार बहुत गंदा जा रहा है यार. रुको मैं रीजॉइन करता हूँ गाइस.
तेरे कारण हमारा सर्वर
यहाँ पे बायोम कैसे आ गया भाई?
मेरा सर्वर पिंगिंग में बहुत टाइम ले रहा है. मतलब बहुत हाई है मेरा पिंग.
अभी इधर सिंगल लाइन ही है.
हाँ मेरा बहुत हाई
ये
है
शिपरेक है यहाँ। इज दिस शिपरेक?
एमके मैं आऊंगा अभी तो मैं ज्वाइन करूंगा। आई डोंट नो क्या है क्या नहीं है।
रिवाइज का पोर्ट नंबर बताना मुझे।
266 65। अच्छा उसको भी ज्वाइन करवा रहे हो क्या?
मेरा छोटा भाई है ना, उसको स्कूल से आता है, भेज दिया करूंगा, अपना लग जाएगा काम पे।
दिहाड़ी दिहाड़ी के लिए बंदा ढूंढा है।
ये तो सगा भाई है भाई, इसमें दिहाड़ी है।
सगा भाई भाई सगे भाई से दिहाड़ी करवाएगा भाई, पैसे बिना दिए। एमके देख रहे हो?
भाई
ये
ऐसे
हालत है।
माइनक्राफ्ट ओरिजिनल खरीद के दी है मैंने 30 रुपए की।
अरे 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 शिट।
यहाँ पे कुछ
क्या
है?
करना? यहाँ कुछ नहीं है एमके। दर्श भाई गिरो।
तो ये ब्लॉक्स अलग क्यों दिख रहे हैं?
अरे रुको हटो यार, मैं थोड़ा माइंड कर लेता
Why
हूँ।
did you
जगह
guys
दो,
fight?
जगह दो, जगह दो।
हाँ। अरे ये डॉगी काट रहा है तेरे को।
किसका कुत्ता है ये? रुको।
अरे मेरे पे आग लगा दी। I'm gonna
sorry।
die।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, इसमें पानी में आओ ना। पीछे जाओ पीछे जाओ, फिर मेरे को मत बोलना किसी को चोट लग गई तो।
दर्ज भाग रहा है।
देख देख देख।
मैं पहले बोला था दर्ज भाई पीछे जाओ। ये लो।
कुत्ता।
ये यहाँ पे है कुछ तो स्पॉनर है यहाँ। I can hear them. Yes, I can hear them. Yeah. कुछ तो है यहाँ पे।
ये रहा स्पॉनर, ये रहा राइट में कुछ दिखा मेरे को।
भाई इसने पूरा लगा रखा है, बता रही हूँ। ये देखो ये कुछ है यहाँ पे भाई, मैंने बोला ना।
ये तो ग्रेवल है ऊपर
तो ग्रेवल हर जगह बड़ी मिली होती है। बड़ी होती है क्या?
तुम्हारे लेफ्ट में ब्रिक्स हैं, घर होगा।
हाँ तो घर क्यों है यहाँ?
मे बी आई डोंट नो, आई एम नॉट श्योर। कुछ होगा।
क्या है यहाँ पे?
कुछ स्पॉन होगा।
What is this?
ये रुको ब्राइटनेस इंक्रीज कर लें तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा।
ओ हाँ ये घर है। वेट।
इनका ये पुरानी सील वाली है क्या? क्या है?
हम किसी के घर में हैं।
किसका घर है ये भाई?
वो भी नीचे से उसका होगा यार, क्या बोलते हैं, विलेजर का घर होगा। हम किसी के घर में हैं, वो भी तब जब वो भी हम कहाँ से एंट्री लिया, नीचे से खोद खाद के। एमके काम करना, एक वो इंस्टाग्राम अकाउंट बनाओ, उसके अंदर पहली रील डालो गाइस। मैं एक चम्मच लेना हाथ में और बैक कैमरा करके दीवार दिखाना और चम्मच दिखाना और उस पे डालना। ठीक है गाइस, मैं अब से ये बोलना ना, मैं अब से वो करूंगी।
क्या?
कौन गिरा? सर को कोई गिरा शायद तक। हाँ एमके ज़ोंबी गिरा।
कंट्रोवर्सी दे दो।
कंट्रोवर्सी दे दूं किसको? सॉरी भाई मेरे पास कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं मिलती। बाकी मैं दिलवा सकता हूँ, बताओ कितने किलो चाहिए? 1 किलो 2 किलो?
तुम कितना झेल सकते हो उस हिसाब से बताएं।
हाँ तुम कितना झेल सकते हो, मतलब कितनी गालियां तुम बचा सकते हो
उस हिसाब से।
I can do that।
कंट्रोवर्सी के अंदर थोड़ी ना जाना है, उसको कंट्रोवर्सी सुनना हो।
नहीं
उसको कंट्रोवर्सी चाहिए।
पार्ट बनवाएंगे
चाहिए ना, चाहिए ना। तो मैं वो पूछ रहा था ना कि 1 किलो 2 किलो कितनी किलो कंट्रोवर्सी चाहिए बताओ। जितनी गालियां खा सकते हो फिर मैं उसी हिसाब से कंट्रोवर्सी दिलवाऊंगा ना
भाई ये कहाँ पे है वो?
कंट्रोवर्सी वाले भैया के पास।
भाई कहाँ है ये? मेरे को बुला रहा है।
इफ यू नो गाइस कौन है
ज़ॉम्बी बुला रहा है
कंट्रोवर्सी
मेरे
वाला
को।
भैया? ज़ॉम्बी बुला रहा है मेरे को। माँ मेरा इस ज़ॉम्बी से कुछ रिश्ता है माँ?
गंदी चुड़ैल है वो।
ये बुला रहा है मेरे को।
एमके ने पूरा खोद दिया है। एमके मेरी एक्स तो दे दो।
नहीं
आवाज नहीं आ रही भाई।
डोंट से।
अरे लाइट आई वापस।
चेंबर है एमके
ये क्या होता है?
नहीं ये लाइट। अरे ये लाइट तो हम वापस नीचे गिर गए। ये तो वापस हम उधर ही आ गए एमके जिधर थे। ये लाइट तो उसने लगाई है, दर्श ने।
एक तो ये
देखो
कहाँ है?
कुछ नहीं है, वो ना ऊपर होगा सबसे ऊपर। तुम उसी की आवाज सुन करके कह रही हो।
पक्का ऊपर है वो। टूट क्यों नहीं रही? What in the
आयन है। मैं सिल्क टच से क्यों तोड़ रहा हूँ सारी चीजें यार? फक। ऊपर जाना है एमके?
हाँ
ये लो इधर आओ, फॉलो मी, फॉलो मी, फॉलो 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 यू, आई वांट टू फॉलो फॉलो
ओ
फॉलो
ये रे
फॉलो।
माय गॉड। चलो गाइस मेरा हो गया आज का।
ओ एमके के पीछे
कौन मेरा?
छोटा वो आया। I wanna follow 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 follow
वो का
follow
है
you,
यार,
I
वो
wanna
वाली वो
follow
का
follow
है?
follow follow you। क्या ये वाली, क्या वो
जिसमें वो कुछ तो
आइस
फिशेस होती हैं।
पोर्शन ऑफ द सी।
एक तो बहुत बारी एमके मेरे को समझ नहीं आता किस चीज की बात कर रही हो तुम। फिशेस होती हैं।
पोर्शन ऑफ द सी की।
पफर फिश।
पफर फिश वो तो फूल जाती है उसके पास जाओगे।
हाँ वो दूसरी वाली जो क्यूट सी होती है।
एक्सलोटल्स।
योर बॉयफ्रेंड इज वेरी फनी। मेरा बॉयफ्रेंड ही नहीं है भाई, तो मेरा कौन?
वही कौन है?
कौन है मेरा बॉयफ्रेंड
एमके
भाई?
तुमने बॉयफ्रेंड बना लिया, हमें बताया तक नहीं हमारे अपने सब्सक्राइबर्स को।
मेंबर्स को, सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं,
मेंबर्स मोड को, तुम्हारे मैनेजर तक को नहीं बताया, तुमने बॉयफ्रेंड बना लिया एमके। दिस इज वेरी रॉन्ग
यार। एक रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर को मालूम है, हमको नहीं मालूम।
बना लिया।
शायद एक रैंडम था ना, वही सब रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर को पता है। समझ रहे हो रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर कौन है?
कहीं
वो
वही तो
मेंबर भी
तुमने उसी
नहीं
को तो नहीं
है।
बनाया
हैं?
या स्पेशल तुमने गिव अवे तो नहीं किया कि ये बताने का कि मैं एक बंदे को चुनूंगी उसको बताऊंगी रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर को।
हाँ मे बी।
तो मतलब घर पे भी नहीं बताया तुमने एमके?
नहीं।
अरे वाह एमके दिस इज वेरी बैड।
अरे भाई डीएम देखना।
अच्छा वो आईपी के लिए क्या? आईपी के लिए यार दर्श भाई को बोल दो यार, ये शान भाई को। मैं ना सर्वर से जूझ रहा हूँ गेम में, मेरा पिंग ही ऐसा इशू कर रहे हैं।
भाई मेरे को वो नहीं मिल रहा है यार वो।
हाँ डीएम कर दो भैया।
मुझे वो नहीं मिल रहा है वो।
इनके क्या नहीं मिल रहा है?
वो वाली सिटी। ओ ये रही, मिल गई मिल गई मिल गई।
चिल्ला मत भाई।
ये क्या?
ये वाली फिश, ये वाली फिश,
ये लश केव है।
ये वाली फिश।
रुको 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 रुको, मैं करता हूँ, कैप्चर करता हूँ। लो तुम्हें एक्सलोटल चाहिए ना?
अच्छा
कहाँ है फिश?
एक्सेलोटो है।
ये वाली चाहिए, लो। अरे एक सेकंड रुको, इसको मार के आऊँ पहले। तुम्हें
बाय बाय, टेक केयर, ग्रीटिंग्स ऑफ द नाइट, बाय बाय, यू सी गेट पान, गुड नाइट।
इसको लश के बोलते हैं।
एमके क्या टीटी है अभी?
भाई
ये एमके तुम्हें तुम्हारी जेब में
है?
तुम्हारे पास वाटर बकेट है? ये रही मेरे पास, ये देखो हाथ में, मेरे हाथ में देखो।
आई नो देखा मैंने। ओह शिट
भाई इतना तेज चीखी है ना, मेरी रूह कांप गई।
रूह कांप गई, व्हाट द फक ब्रो। आई वाज हैप्पी, आई वाज सो हैप्पी ये देखने के बाद। आई वाज सो हैप्पी।
एक्सलोटल्स। अच्छा एमके वो पिंक वाली भी है मेरे पास।
ऐसे एकदम धीरे बोलती है, इसलिए हम फुल वॉल्यूम करके आ रहे हैं।
अच्छा माय बैड, सॉरी।
भाई
यहाँ पे आयरन भी बहुत मिलता है।
जरूरत नहीं है।
और
आयरन ओर्स ही मिलेंगे स्टार्टिंग में तो। तुम्हें ये चाहिए नहीं क्या? क्राउच करके करो, क्राउच करके। अब तो एक ही रह गया, एक का क्या फायदा एमके? एक इसको देखा?
आई सी। अच्छा मेरे को नहीं पता था ये।
या एक बार आईसी नहीं बोलते, आईसी आई
सी।
बहुत बढ़िया लश केव।
हाँ
और भी होंगे इसमें तो फिर।
हाँ और भी होंगे। या
मेरे पास दो हैं।
या दो थे यहाँ पे।
दो थे। एक दूसरे कोने में पड़ा था, मैंने दो ले लिए।
एक्सेलोटल। एक और ये रहा, इधर आ।
किधर रुको, मेरे को तुम्हारा वो नहीं दिख रहा। तुम पर्पल हो, कौन से हो? अरे किधर हो यार? नीचे ऊपर, नीचे गए थे, ऊपर गए? ऊपर तो उधर हो, पीछे हो फिर। ठीक है ओके रुको।
साशा और आपने एक दूसरे को इंस्टा पे अनफॉलो क्यों कर दिया? रैंडम सबको कैसे बना? साशा मेन आईडी जाओ।
अरे भाई
साशा भाई मेन आईडी जाओ।
हाँ जी भाई।
विश लिस्ट करना है, कहाँ भेजूं? डीएम करूं कि गेम के चैट में लिख?
यार यहाँ पे आके उठाओ इसको।
तो विश लिस्ट नहीं किया था क्या?
इसको
रुको आ रहा
यहाँ
हूँ
से
एमके आ रहा
उठा
हूँ आ रहा हूँ आ रहा
के
हूँ
वो
रुको
भाग
मैं कर
गई,
देता हूँ
पता
एक
नहीं कहाँ
सेकंड दो
भाग गई,
बस
दिख ही नहीं रही।
भेज दी
भागेगी
मैंने
कहाँ
गेम।
एमके वो एक्सेलोटल यहीं कहीं रहेगी पानी
फिर
के
ये
अंदर
रही।
ओके 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 ये कौन सी है ये पिंक वाली ये वाइट है
वाइट सारी उठा लेंगे, सबको किडनैप कर लेंगे।
तुम्हारे पास वो पड़ा है क्या अपना क्राफ्टिंग टेबल मैं और बना देता हूँ तुम भी उठा सकती हो
बना सकते हैं क्राफ्टिंग टेबल, बनाओ।
बकेट्स मेरे पास बकेट्स हैं बनाओ तुम बना दो मेरे पास बकेट्स पड़ी हैं बकेट्स का वो जुगाड़ पड़ा है और पड़ा है आयन पड़ा आयन 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 मैं अभी वो बना दूंगा प्लेस करो दर्श भाई हेलो दर्श भाई कैसे हो
अरे
आप दर्श भाई कैसे हो
मार क्यों
आप
रहा है इसको?
कैसे हो दर्श भाई आप अच्छे
ठीक
हो ना
ठीक।
दर्श भाई
वालो
दर्श भाई
लो खेलो, ये समझ
दर्श
नहीं पा रहा है, हाई
भाई
ए,
फ्लुएंसी।
बस साले उधर से पूरा आता हूँ मैं ले।
मजा आया ना दर्श भाई मिलके आपसे कल आना दर्श भाई
भाई मेरे को
पहले
भूख
मैं
लगी
वॉइस
है
चैट का
यार।
मोड डाल दूं ना, इंडियन वॉइस
एमके
चैट।
बनाओ क्राफ्टिंग टेबल
बना तो दिया
कहाँ लगाया अच्छा पीछे सॉरी
भाई, इसको भूख लगी है, कुछ खाने को देना
किसको
इसको।
मतलब इसको किसको एमके तुम्हें भी उठानी है तो उठा लो इधर से बकेट्स मैं गिरा रहा हूँ इधर दो
यार
गिराई
जगह ही
मैंने
नहीं है मेरे पास।
सेम मैं क्या गिराऊँ डर्ट गिरा देता हूँ डर्ट का क्या
डायमंड गिरा दूं?
काम आइसली गिरा दी कितने हैं डिपेंड्स
डायमंड।
डायमंड गिरा रही है भाई मैं आ
कितने
रहा हूँ मैं लेने आ जा रहा हूँ मत गिरा।
कितने हैं एमके उस पर डिपेंड करता है ना तुम कितने गिरा रही
ओ
हो
ये पर्पल पर्पल भी है यहाँ पे, देख। वो है
अभी
ये,
उठा
वो
लेता हूँ
है,
मैं रुको फिर तो मैं आइस गिरा देता हूँ बहुत
वो
है
है
मेरे
ये,
पास
वो है ये, वो है ये। वाओ।
मैं जगह बना रहा हूँ अलग अलग चीजें गिरा करके
भाई
ये
मैं तो
कौन
बोर
भाई
हो रहा हूँ
कौन 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 पंगे ले रहा है ये क्यों पंगे ले रहे हो भाई
भैया कॉल कर रहा था कि वाइट लिस्ट कर दो।
अरे भैया 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 वाइट लिस्ट तो भैया रुको भैया मेरे को भेजो भैया अपना यूजर नेम भेजो भैया मैं वाइट
भेजा
लिस्ट
है
कर
मैंने
दूँ
भेजा है मैंने भेजा है मैंने
अच्छा
भेजा
भेज दिया क्या रुको भैया फिर मैं एक्सोलोटल उठा लूँ भैया उठा ली
सो
भैया एक्सोलोटल वाइट भी उठा ली भैया
इधर आ,
एमके
इधर
और
आ
किधर
रे।
हैं
कह रहे एम के भैया एक्सलोटल उठा लीजिए।
एमके भैया एक्सोलोटल उठा ली भैया अच्छा उधर है एमके भैया आ रहा हूँ भैया एमके भैया टेराकोटा लगा के आ रहा हूँ भैया
हाँ यार, इसको भूख लगी है, कुछ
अरे
खाने को दो ना यार।
ईशान
ये तो
भाई
एंड
को नेट
साइड है
चला।
किसको भूख लगी है
इसको इसको एजेंट को, ये प्लेयर को।
अच्छा प्लेयर एजेंट प्लेयर क्या मुझे बोलो ना
कहाँ गई ये?
मिल गए ब्रेड चलो अब बताओ भाई पूरा यूजर नेम मैसेज
मैं
किया
तोड़
है अच्छा
सकती हूँ इसको
सॉरी
क्राउच करके, सब टूट जाएगा? नहीं टूट रहा।
नहीं ये नहीं टूटेगा एमके उसका नहीं डाला
ओके ओके, चलो ये बात हो
ये मेरे
जाओ।
पास पड़ा है बाकी बहुत सारा
आई नो
इफ यू
पड़े।
वांट
अबे
एमके
कोई स्क्रीन शेयर
गाइस
कर दो भाई
साशा
मैं
का घी खत्म हो गया है। साशा का भेल खत्म, उसने खुद ही करवाया, ठीक है, बकवास कर करके।
लो कर दिया भाई अब ज्वाइन करो अरे कहाँ गिर गया fuck।
री भाई इधर वो कर दो स्क्रीन शेयर कर दो मुझे देखना है।
अरे मैं स्क्रीन शेयर लैपटॉप से ज्वाइन नहीं हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड मैं फोन से ज्वाइन हूँ खेलना
यो
लैपटॉप में ना
अब
मेरे को
कुछ
ईयरफोन
बचा ही
डालने
नहीं
तुम कर
पड़ेंगे
दो
इसमें।
इसलिए नहीं कर मैंने
एमके
कर
तुम कर
दिया
दो
वो मैंने वो कर दिया है तुम कर लो ना मतलब ज्वाइन कर लो एमके और किधर है एक्सेलोटल तुमने कहा और थे
और है ही नहीं, खत्म।
अच्छा
और
यार
तेरे पर था
एक्सप्लोर
वो था
करने पे
मैंने गेम
मिलेंगे।
बंद कर दिया इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ
सुनो
मैं
अभी
हैं?
पिंक है ऑरेंज है वाइट है जो सबसे रेयर होते हैं वो होते हैं
यहाँ
ब्लू
नीचे क्या था तू?
नहीं जाके आ रहा रुको तुम मत करना गिर जाओगी मेरे को मत बोलना फिर
मैं भी आ रही हूँ भाई,
रुको
आ रही
रुको
हूँ
रुको
मैं
रुको रुको
एकदम सो फक्ड। बच गई भाई, बच गई।
अरे हटो 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 मर जाओगी
वेट 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 वेट,
खत्म
अल्टीपियोनी
खुल
वेट
गई।
वेट आता है तुम्हें टीपी करना
या
ओ डायमंड्स
I want that, I want
मैं
that,
इतने
I
टाइम से
want that,
4 बार मैं
I
पूरा
want
चल
that,
चल के उधर आ रहा हूँ और
I
तुम
want
टीपी मार के
that,
जा।
I want that। God damn it।
एमके डायमंड
Yeah। हट हट।
अरे उससे मत माइन करो, इससे एक
अब
मिला ना अब तुम्हें।
तो
वैसे
तोड़ दिया।
3-4 मिलते। कोई ना, तुम्हें ना फॉर्च्यून वाली पिकेक्स दूंगा मैं, उससे करना फिर आगे से जब भी
दर्श
करोगे।
तेरे को भी
मैं
आना
बाद
है
में
क्या? रुक,
बना
तेरे को टीवी मारते हैं।
रुक एक मिनट,
मैंने
रुक एक
किए
मिनट, रुक।
तो एमके, तुम्हें तो एमके मैंने किए हैं।
हम
करो
यहाँ
एमके,
पे
चलो
हम
करो
यहाँ पे आए हैं। हम
हाँ, अभी
इधर
करो
आए
देख।
हैं।
हम ऊपर थे एमके ऊपर थे, अभी नीचे तो मैं जंप कर गया हूँ
अरे
बचने के लिए। तुम्हारे
What
ऊपर
the
क्रीपर गिरे जा रहे। खाना खाओ पहले, खाना खाओ, कुछ मत करो, खाना खाओ।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो पेड़ भरा है इसका भाई।
भी कर दो टीपी।
हम यहाँ नहीं आए,
फॉलो
हम
फॉलो
इधर नहीं
फॉलो
आए,
फॉलो
हम इधर नहीं
फॉलो।
आए, हम
नहीं
इधर
आए,
नहीं आए,
नहीं
हम
आए,
इधर
नहीं
नहीं आए,
आए,
हम
नहीं
इधर
आए,
नहीं आए।
नहीं आए। इधर मिलेंगे एक्सोलोटल वॉल, देखो
यस
ब्लू वाली
यस
जो एक्सोलोटल
यस
होती है वो
यस
चाहिए हमें।
यस। नहीं
I
दिखेगी।
wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. तुम्हारे सिर के ऊपर क्रीपर फूट रहे हैं। एमके को ना नेदरराइट का आर्मर देना पड़ेगा ताकि मरे ही ना, अमर हो जाए। मर जा भाई। एमके क्रीपर
अबे
तुम्हारे
है
पीछे था,
ही
मैं
नहीं
उसके
यहाँ पे।
साथ में खड़ा हूँ, फट ही नहीं रहा वो। बहुत सारे ज़ॉम्बीज़ हैं एमके, ध्यान से।
I know आई एम जस्ट
अरे
इग्नोरिंग देम।
माइन ये मत माइन करो ना, जो ढूंढ रहे हैं वो ढूंढो।
मुझे मजा आता है यार ऐसे आयरन तोड़ने में। है ही नहीं यहाँ पे
फिर
यार।
भी हमें आयरन की कमी कैसे हो जाती है एमके के घर पे?
ओ ये रहा वो डायमंड,
डायमंड।
वो दे
रुको,
वो
सुनो।
वो
ये
दे
लो, गिरा दी।
वो दे वो।
गिरा दी, उससे माइन करो जो गिराई है। उठा ली।
या
देखा कितने मिले? 4 ब्लॉक्स पे।
17 व्हाट द फक।
सी
अच्छा वो
6
तो
पहले थे
8
तो
8
11
प्लस
मिले।
पहले।
4 ब्लॉक्स पे
या
11 मिले। 4
11
ब्लॉक्स
11
पे 11 मिले तुम्हें।
वो 8 पहले
तभी
थे।
बोला ना,
या।
तुम्हारे अभी 30 हो जाते अगर वो भी तुम इससे माइन करती तो, क्योंकि वो 6 थे।
वाह अब मैं डायमंड वाला घर बन
या
गया।
और ये फॉर्च्यून 2 है, फॉर्च्यून 3 भी होता है इसके ऊपर। ये मेरे को दे देना, मैं तुम्हें दूसरी बना दूंगा, क्योंकि इस पे मैंने अपने हिसाब से 2 बनाई है ना, एक सिल्क टच वाली और एक ये।
Oh my god, the
और भी डायमंड्स
calculations
है।
again. The fucking calculations again, bro.
कौन सी कैलकुलेशंस?
Minecraft
Shit.
calculations.
सॉरी गाइस। अच्छा तुम्हें पता है मुकेश अंबानी के बेटे को अस्थमा है बचपन से?
That is sad.
हाँ मेरे को भी कल ही पता लगा जब मैंने वो रील देखी।
What?
हाँ
Are
अरे
you
वो
saying
इतना
रील पे
मोटा
believe नहीं करना चाहिए?
नहीं मैंने, अरे नहीं यार वो इतना मोटा है, उसका
Yo,
रीजन डिफाइन किया ना।
what the fuck is this? Oh my god,
भाई अभी एक
crazy.
स्केलेटन ने मेरे को एरो मारा और वो खुद मर गया।
Yo.
कहाँ
इसका
तुम?
एंट्री कहाँ से था?
Yo,
एंट्री हम ऊपर से कूदे थे कहीं से तो।
crazy. The fuck is this?
डायमंड्स मिल रहे हैं?
ना ब्रो, इधर आना जहाँ पे मैं हूँ।
अरे मेरे को एंट्रेंस ढूंढने दो, कहाँ से गई तुम? इधर से भी नहीं गई तो पता नहीं कहाँ से गई हो।
देखिए जो स्टीपी।
देखना वैसे तो सब कुछ मेरे को करना था, अब टीपी यू कैन जस्ट टीपी। ये इधर आयन पड़े हैं फिर वहाँ पीछे बहुत सारे। डायमंड चाहिए ना तुम्हें?
डायमंड मिला मेरे को अभी।
कितना?
2 एक ही था
50-50 होगा।
एक ब्लॉक था।
50-50 होगा, 50-50 होगा।
अभी मेरे पास 18 है।
तुम्हें डायमंड का मेरे को देना, मैं तुम्हें नेदरराइट का वो बना के दूंगा आर्मर, एन्चेंटेड वाला बढ़िया। मेरे पास पड़ी है।
यहाँ ऊपर पानी है क्यों? लेट्स सी।
कहाँ ऊपर पानी है
यार? इधर है। ओके अरे
वो ऊपर वाले पे जा रहा होगा ना मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
नहीं
या बंद हो जाएगा वो, बंद हो
बंद
गया।
है वो, बंद है वो,
बंद है वो,
बंद है वो।
अच्छा मैं पूछने वाला था बंदा क्यों है, औरत क्यों नहीं है? फिर मैं जाके
बंद है
मिल के
वो।
आता। औरत होती तो मैं मिल के आता, बंदा था इसलिए एमके गई।
41 आयरन।
41 इधर आया ना एमके, इस साइड आओ, नीचे इस साइड। ये रहा इधर आओ, मेरे पे आओ जल्दी आओ।
Where
राइट कह रहा हूँ, सॉरी वो डायमंड डायमंड्स कॉल डायमंड। नहीं शिट ये रहा इधर।
ओ क्रीपर तोड़ देगा उसको।
ये पानी वाले पे देखो, ये रहा। दो है क्राउच करके।
ब्रो तूने कुछ तो लगाया हुआ है, मैं बता रही हूँ, कुछ तो लगाया हुआ है तेरे को ना, वो सी थ्रू।
वो ग्लोइंग और लगाया हुआ
वो
है।
तूने सी थ्रू दिख रहा है तेरे को, मेरे को तो नहीं दिखा।
अरे ग्लोइंग और लगाया
भाई तूने यहाँ पे नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई, मर जाओगी मैं अभी। भाई तूने कुछ लगाया हुआ है यहाँ पे, तूने गॉगल्स लगाए हैं और सी थ्रू गॉगल्स।
डायमंड आ जाओ इधर आओ
भाई सी थ्रू गॉगल्स लगाए हैं।
ये रे
इधर आ वेयर ब्रो, दिस गेम कीप्स ऑन गोइंग।
इधर आओ, ये रहा।
मैं दर्श को टीपी कर ले।
नहीं वो डायमंड चुरा लेंगे।
27 डायमंड, लेट्स गो।
आगे आओ तुम्हारा आज एक स्टैक पूरा करवा के जाऊंगा मैं डायमंड्स का। आगे डायमंड हो रहे हैं,
सब पता है भाई इसको। इसने वो लगाया है,
छत वाले डायमंड्स नहीं दिखते मेरे को, लश के हुए।
इसने वो लगाया, बता रही हूं मैं।
ये डायमंड, ओ शिट, आगे सामान बहुत है, सामान कह रहा हूं, ज़ॉम्बीज बहुत है।
हां सामान बहुत है, हां सामान निकल गया मुझसे गाइस, ये देख लो।
ये डायमंड्स नीचे, एमके डायमंड्स
गॉगल्स लगाए हुए इसने।
किधर गई एमके? इधर आओ ना, जिधर मैं हूं नीचे।
वाओ दिस इज सो क्यूट यार,
जल्दी आओ। अरे यार एक तो वो करना पड़ेगा।
व्हाट भाई, यहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग हैं,
बहुत ज़ॉम्बीज हैं, ध्यान से आना। तुम्हारे पीछे उसको मारो, नीचे वाले तो मैं क्लियर करता हूँ। इसकी अम्मी की जय, क्या चीज बनाई। ज़ॉम्बी अनूब,
हाय रचित, हाय तवांग,
आइए मलाई।
साशा जो के पास सड़ा रहेगा।
आ जाओ मार दिए।
साशा को घर से उठवा लेता हूँ।
एमके ये वाला करो, दोनों
पीछे और आ रहे हैं।
यस,
दोनों खाएंगे।
एक ही होगा ना तुम्हारे, ये मत देखो, ये तो मेरे को मारेंगे। तुम नीचे डायमंड माइन करो।
दोनों खिलाएंगे मलाई। क्या?
दोनों खाएंगे मलाई।
मेरे को मलाई नहीं पसंद
ना। तेरी मम्मी की जैसे क्या चीज बनाई, दूध में जैसे आई हो मलाई।
यार मैं मलाई नहीं,
तो उसने कहा था
अरे टीवी करे, मेरे को दिख ही नहीं रही मैं कहाँ हूँ।
इधर ऊपर भी तो देखो ना एमके, वो रे डायमंड।
वेट आई एम टीपिंग दिस गाय। इधर है,
देखना ऊपर छत पे देखो, छत पे दिखाई है। इधर
मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा, मेरी छत पे कहाँ है?
इधर
ऊपर नहीं दिख रहा, नहीं लाइट है।
नहीं कह रहा मैं, तुम्हारे घर की छत पे नहीं कह रहा।
कहाँ है?
रुको मैं ना पहले
अभी ऐसी स्लीप। हाँ
ऊपर ये देखो ना, इधर मेरे बिल्कुल ऊपर कैरेक्टर के, मेरे कैरेक्टर के ऊपर देखो, ठीक है
ब्रो।
अब जाओ। लुक अबव इन आईआरएल, वाह। जाओ ना अब ऊपर, नीचे माइन ब्लॉक लगा के ऊपर जाओ एमके।
सीधा इधर, यहाँ से सीधा ऊपर। यहाँ से सीधा ऊपर।
दर्श भाई हाँ जैसे वो, हाँ ऊपर जाओ और माइन कर लो उसको क्रॉस करके। करो माइन, नाइस, मिल गए।
What? 34
कितने हो गए? 34 नाइस। चलो दर्श भाई और मारें ज़ॉम्बी, फिर मैं आपको मारूंगा। हेलो हाई भी तो करनी है आपके साथ। वो एमके इधर आओ, डायमंड ये दिखा, ये इधर देखो, इधर ऊपर दिखा, इधर मैं हूं, इधर ऊपर दिखा, ये रहा।
वेट, इसने गॉगल्स लगाए हैं गाइस, मैं बता रही हूं।
बोल देगी गॉगल्स क्या एमके? दर्श भाई मारना मत, क्योंकि मैं मर जाऊंगा अभी नीचे उसके साथ। क्या हुआ? इधर आओ।
छोटा वाला है
तो क्या हो गया?
न्यू वर्ल्ड
दर्श भाई क्या बात है, उसके पास ही भेज रहा हूं मैं आपको।
किधर?
भाई को आग भी लगी। अरे दर्श भाई, अरे भाई सब मजा आ गया। नीचे मत जाना,
तेरे ऊपर एरो कितने लगे हुए हैं?
मेरे पीछे आओ ना, इधर।
Is this mine shaft?
वो सामने।
What?
अभी वो रहा डायमंड दिखा माइन शाफ्ट के जस्ट ऊपर।
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. What the fuck?
उसको माइन
Bro, this place is crazy. इसको मार्क कर लो।
मार्क कर लिया, बस लगा लिया। जिधर दर्श भाई 4-5 बारी मर गए वो माइन शाफ्ट है।
41।
मेरा नेट गेम के, सॉरी अगर अभी तुम मर जाओ तो।
Why?
क्रीपर से गया।
मेरा नेट गया ना, मैं फोन से ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ, रुको मैं फोन से हॉटस्पॉट दे रहा हूँ खुद ही को।
जी भाई अब मर गए हो।
अरे
मर गया हूँ, मेरे को टीपी मार देना यार। मैं उसके फट गया हूँ ना, क्रीपर से फटा हूँ राइट।
वो मेरे को एरोस मार रहा है, बदतमीज
एमके
बेशरम।
एक बारी ना ब्लॉक्स लगा लो अपने आसपास। हाँ वो कर लो, मैं बाकी करता हूँ। इंटरनेट ऑन कर दिया, मोबाइल हॉटस्पॉट ऑफ कर दिया, ये डन। हॉटस्पॉट ऑन, पासवर्ड भी तो देखें। ओके
Bro, this keeps on going. भाई पूरी इतनी बड़ी केव है ये।
बहुत बढ़िया एमके, बहुत बढ़िया।
नाइस।
दर्श भाई की टोन जितनी बढ़िया है।
अडेले
लाले, यहाँ तो सभी दिल जले हैं।
Guys, I'm dead. I'm so 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 dead.
मरना मत, मरना
Yeah,
मत, मरना मत।
yeah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
टीपी
I'm
कर लो
so
किसी
dead.
एक
I'm
बंदे
so
को
dead.
अपने
I'm
पास।
so dead. I'm so dead. बच गई।
तो अपने
बच गई।
आसपास ब्लॉक्स लगा लो एमके पास।
बच गई। बच गई।
ब्लॉक्स लगा लो
भाई, they
मरना
be
मत और
shooting
ब्लॉक्स लगा लो।
arrows on at me.
ब्लॉक्स लगा लो, ब्लॉक्स अपने आसपास। 2x2 का ब्लॉक लगा के खड़े हो जाओ अंदर ही, ऊपर भी।
फिलहाल तो मैं बच गई हूँ। Not मरने वाली हूँ। या
रुको मेरा सर्वर कनेक्ट हो जाए।
हो सके मैं जल्दी तो आ रहा हूँ।
मर गई एमके। किधर हो, किधर? कोई नहीं है पीछे तुम्हारे, किधर भाग रही हो?
Bro, look at the guy. Skeleton देख उसको, वो देख पीछे। हाँ I know, मेरे को डायमंड वो वाला ही तो उठाना है, वहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग हैं।
मेरे को स्केलेटन नहीं दिख रहा किधर। अच्छा ये वाला
पीछे
क्या?
पूरा वो गोल्डन एन्चेंटेड आर्मर में है।
मेरे को एक ही दिख रहा है नीचे जो
इधर
मार
इधर
रहा
ये देख, ये देख, ये रहा ऊपर।
रुको रुको, कहाँ है? तुम पे कितने एरोस हैं? हटो थोड़ा सा। अरे यार फंस गया मैं नीचे। कहाँ एन्चेंटेड वाला मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा कोई?
वो गोल्डन आर्मर में है बहुत।
मेरे को कहीं नहीं दिख रहा है। एमके माइन कर लो ये तुम इधर आकर के बस। ये जो इधर है, ये एक डायमंड मेरे पास आओ, मेरे जिधर खड़ा हूँ वो सामने माइन कर दो जाकर।
You see?
वो मैं मार देता हूँ ये नीचे वाला। हाँ मैं मार देता हूँ, तुम डायमंड माइन करो जाके।
ये करो।
लो नीचे इधर राइट में, 10 पे नीचे राइट में। चलो एमके इधर आओ। तुमने पीछे माइन कर लिए सारे। ये रे एमके इधर आओ। ये देखो पानी में ब्लू, पानी में दो, पानी में दो नीचे। लेपिस के साथ ही है।
मैंने अभी वो माइन शॉट एक्सप्लोर नहीं की।
करते हैं, उधर भी चलते हैं, रुको।
Look at that.
ध्यान से, ज्यादा पास मत आना, ज्यादा पास मत आना।
I know.
मेरे फिर तुम्हें भी वो लग जाएगा ना।
या इधर भी है, इधर भी है।
मेरा
चलो जिधर जिधर हैं, चलो 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 चले। डेमंड, डेमंड कितने हो गए? डेमंड,
डेमंड,
डेमंड नहीं, रेमंड जैसा डेमंड।
चीता जल्दी सर्वर में, चीता
चीता उसको भी तो विश लिस्ट करना पड़ेगा। नहीं आगे बंद है एमके, बंद है, बंद है, बंद है, कुछ नहीं आगे।
मैं को भी वॉइस लिस्ट करो। आईपी कौन सी है?
मेरे बिना माइनक्राफ्ट का
आईपी बताइए। इधर आओ एमके पीछे, जल्दी इधर आओ। इधर इधर जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो। माइनशाफ्ट में, माइनशाफ्ट, माइनशाफ्ट, माइनशाफ्ट।
ये है ना, इधर है।
मतलब
एक बार मैसेज भी कर देता है यार। अकेले खेलने आ गया।
कहां? वाह उधर कूद गया। नाइस।
ये है इधर, बंद है इधर।
रुको उधर किधर जा रही हो? इधर जाना पड़ेगा ना। मैं माइनशाफ्ट में इधर नीचे, नीचे वाले पे आओ, नीचे वाले पे आओ। नीचे वाला ओपन है। मेरे को वो भेज दो यूजर नेम। इधर इधर इधर
मैंने सेंड कर दिया, मैंने उसमें डीएम में सेंड कर दिया।
ओके ओके ओके। ये भी बंद है, ये भी बंद है, ये भी बंद है। हाँ ये भी बंद है। ये माइनशाफ्ट थी नहीं, हमारे घर के नीचे भी है माइनशाफ्ट। ये तो है ही नहीं, बस खत्म है ये तो।
ओके ओके ओके।
कुत्ता मार रहा किसी का तो। हाँ बस
इसको मारो, डॉगी को मार देगा।
नहीं वो डॉगी मार देगा उसको। स्पॉनर गाइस, स्पॉनर स्पॉनर स्पॉनर। इधर स्पॉनर है ज़ॉम्बी वाला। एमके
मारो उसको, तोड़ो।
वो तो मैं मार दूंगा, तुम उधर जाकर लूटो।
कॉपर हॉर्स आर्मर। लूटो। अरे
सॉरी वो तोड़ रहा था।
नेम टैग गोल्डन एप्पल।
वो नेम टैग ले लो, नेम टैग काम आएगा।
गोल्डन एप्पल नहीं आएगा?
गोल्डन एप्पल तो ऑब्वियसली आएगा, नेम टैग भी तो आएगा। ये लो इधर आओ, मेरे पास 2 डायमंड है तुम्हारे। मेरे पास 2 डायमंड है। ये लो मैं नीचे गिरा रहा हूँ, इधर गिरा दिया, नीचे गिरा दिया, मेरे नीचे ही है।
वाओ
सॉरी तुम्हारे पे ज़ॉम्बी आ रहा है, मैं क्या करूँ?
वो डॉगी सैड हो रहा है।
अभी और डॉगी को खाना खिलाओ।
ये रही माइनशा,
वो खुश हो जाएगा। वो बट बंद है।
ये रही खुली हुई है देख।
हाँ खुली हुई है।
ये देख यहाँ पे डायमंड भी है।
नाइस
You're not hacking.
चलो खुली हुई है। मैंने नहीं हैक किया, तुम कर रही हो एमके। यू आर हैकिंग। एमके हैकर गाइस, एक्सपोज कर दो एमके को।
हैकर
एमके को एक्सपोज कर दो।
हैकर, I'm not hacker guys, I'm not a hacker.
गाइस एमके बहुत बड़ी हैकर है गाइस।
नहीं।
ओए इधर आओ एमके, मेरे पे आओ। तुम मेरे को इधर वो मिली है।
Where?
इधर आओ
भाई ये तो बहुत ही बड़े है शायद।
पीछे इधर आओ।
Where?
इधर चलो इधर। अरे दर्श भाई खोलने को नहीं बोला, नहीं खोलनी।
ओह नहीं चाहिए।
छापका है क्या कुत्ता? अरे इसको समझा लो, मैं मार दूंगा।
डॉगी को मारता
कुत्ते को समझा दिया करो।
डॉगी को मारता है।
वो वफादार है।
मैं एमके डायमंड।
ए यहाँ पे स्पॉनर है।
डॉगी मार रहा है दर्श भाई आपका।
ये स्पाइडर को मारियो।
मर गई। तुम डायमंड निकालो ना, डायमंड निकालो।
पीछे बोला
टीपी दर्श का कुत्ता।
दर्श तो है ही नहीं, दर्श का डॉक्टर है ही नहीं। हम
मर गया क्या?
हाँ, you killed him right in front of my eyes. You killed him. I'm the eyewitness.
मेरे चैट में भी तो आना चाहिए।
I'm the eyewitness. You killed the enchanted book and breaking 3.
भी देखा।
यहाँ पे breaking 3 कुछ पड़ी है बुक।
हटो मैं लेता हूँ।
मैंने उठा ली।
ओके तुम ये ब्रेड उठा लो ना। ब्रेड क्यों नहीं उठा रही?
अरे भाई
फिर बोलोगे खाना नहीं है। वो आगे कुछ नहीं है, पीछे ही चलो। दर्श भाई ये ले लो यार, ये रेल्स वगैरह अभी, क्योंकि बड़ा वाला आयरन फार्म बनाऊंगा, उसमें काम आएंगी।
पीछे थोड़ा
और डायमंड ढूंढो भाई।
इधर नहीं, नीचे चलो इधर को। अरे यार एक तो मैं माइन करने जाता हूँ, बीच में आ जाती हूँ। और हेल्थ फुल रखना अपनी, कम नहीं होनी चाहिए।
तो वापस से बोला
कितनी बारी मरोगे दर्श भाई?
3 जगह से मेरे को पड़ी थी और मैं पीछे जाने गया।
ओ इधर है
स्पॉनर है।
पीछे पूरा लावा था।
स्पॉनर मार दिया। आ जाओ। क्या ऐसे मैं बॉडीगार्ड की तरह चल रहा हूँ? देखना कैसे पीछे खड़ी है एमके, जैसे बॉडीगार्ड आगे चलेगा।
Obviously bro, obviously.
Okay मैम all clear.
Let's
Just
go.
getting rid of lava. Nothing is there ma'am.
Iron का है।
Walk away.
वो का है? Diamond.
We don't need iron ma'am, we just need diamonds. We need diamonds.
डायमंड का है। इधर भी है नीचे कुछ। ओ इतने सारे डायमंड
मैम। ओके मैम, डायमंड्स। Yeah ma'am, nice. I'll block this source of water.
63 diamonds.
Ma'am, I guess we found more diamonds maybe. No, we are in the lush cave again. वही same वाली।
ओ यहाँ से हो।
Get back. ये
हम यहाँ पे थे क्या?
Oh yes, we were here.
नहीं थे हम यहाँ पे।
हम
तो
इसी में
थे
से गए
यहाँ
थे
पे
MK।
शायद, यस।
हम इसी में से
Cause
गए
यहाँ
थे।
पे बहुत
तुमने
सारी
ऊपर
लाइट्स
माइन
लगी
किया था,
है।
तुम्हें पहले इधर ही मिले थे डायमंड्स। हम इस साइड नहीं गए थे या ऊपर डायमंड, पीछे डायमंड, पीछे। बट ध्यान से आना, क्रीपर है यहाँ पे।
किधर?
हाँ अब जाओ ऊपर, वो देखो ऊपर लश के में ऊपर, इस साइड में ऊपर, ये देखो इधर मेरे ऊपर बिल्कुल। कहाँ गए? पीछे, इधर 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 मेरे ऊपर, मेरे ऊपर इधर, ये जिधर हम इससे ज़ॉम्बी से लड़ रहा हूँ, इसके ऊपर।
ओह यस, ये
मेरे में पता है डायमंड मेरे पे ग्लो करके दिखते हैं ना, इसीलिए मैं देख सकता हूँ। सारे और जी ग्लो होते हैं।
हाय थीवा।
रुको यार, मैं ना वो कर दूं यार सभी को पहले तो ना। इधर भाई टिप्पी नहीं, मैं वो कर दूं यार
वाइट लिस्ट।
अरे मेरे को भेजा नहीं किसी ने भी डीएम में। चीता भाई, मेरे पास चीता भाई का डीएम नहीं आया अभी तक।
झूठ बोल रहे हैं वो।
एम के आगे डायमंड है, इधर नीचे आकर के मेरी साइड आना, जिस साइड जा रहे थे। पानी में कूद जाओ, छोड़ो पानी में कूद जाओ, पता लग जाएगा हम इधर आए थे। आ जाओ इधर, इधर 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 मेरी साइड, मेरी साइड, मेरी साइड, मेरे से पीछे 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 पीछे। हाँ इधर चलो। डेमंड डेमंड डेमंड, अरे फंस कहाँ रहा हूँ मैं। अब आया मैसेज, अब आया अब आया अब आया अब आया। ये रे डायमंड, 2 डायमंड, 3 ब्लॉक डायमंड। ओ ओ पीछे हो रहा है इधर।
वाह
तुमने वो तोड़ा, ये भी दिख गए।
वाह।
अच्छा जनरल की चैट में दिया क्या?
और कहाँ है?
ये तो अशोक ने दिया ना। अच्छा IGN चीता, रुको ओके 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 रुको यार, मैं डीएम देखता हूँ। मैं उसकी खोली ना, रुको। अच्छा मेरे पास लास्ट यार पहले दिया हुआ, रुको फिर।
ओ पफर फिश, इधर इधर, ये दो हैं, एक है एक है
और
एक
भी
है।
हैं, और पफर फिश।
हाँ एक्सेलोटल या
कौन किधर?
एक्सेलोटल, ये रही एक्सेलोटल एक्सेलोटल, ये रही
मेरे को क्यों दिख रही?
इधर ये रही।
ओके ओके ओके, ये तो है हमारे पास। सेम ब्रांड
फिशेस
तो है
भी
हमारे
हैं,
पास, सेम ब्रीड।
फिशेस भी हैं, दूसरे वाले फिशेस भी हैं।
फिशेस का क्या करें, हमें और चाहिए ना एक्सेलोटल, हम या वो वाली चाहिए हमें, ब्लू वाली। समझा?
बल्लो वाले,
वो ब्लू कलर की सबसे प्यारी होती है। कैन आई जॉइन द
ओ
प्रीवियस वर्जन?
ये रे
नहीं, उसमें
डायमंड,
नहीं कर
ये रे
सकते।
रे 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 रे, इधर इधर इधर
गेट द
वो दे
डायमंड। ऊपर है लावा के
हाँ।
साथ है, रुक जाओ मैम प्लीज स्टे बिहाइंड। डायमंड्स आर विद लावा, आई विल गेट देम।
अंदर हमें
I'll not actually
वीडियो
get
में
them.
देखे आपको।
I'll
आई
just
नो आई नो आई नो आई नो। हाउस को लावा को बंद कर दे। हो दूसरी साइड से आ रहा लावा।
टिक कर दो सर जी।
Yeah, I saw that.
एक सेकंड, मैं ये क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
अक्षय जी अपने बेस के पास हो तो सुपर कर दो।
अब जाओ।
Hey yo, what the fuck?
ये क्या हो गया? लावा
Bro,
ब्लॉक करने का था।
you created mess over here.
Just a second. Get back. यार वो ब्लॉक वो हो गया। I'm sorry मैम, my mistake. My yellow पोजी।
My apology. Yeah.
Yellow पोजी मैम, yellow पोजी।
Your apology.
Yellow पोजी मैम, yellow पोजी मैम। अगर पढ़े लिखे होते मैम ये काम थोड़ी ना कर रहे होते हम।
Apology.
नो मैम, yellow पोजी,
तो
पोजी।
Apology.
कमाई हुई दिहाड़ी कर।
ए ये तो बड़ी जा रहा है।
अरे यार ऊपर नहीं पहुंच पा रहा मैं।
एप्लो गोगी।
एकलो चलो बे।
एकलो बोलो प्ली। बाकी क्या कर रहा है तूने यार एक लावा को बंद करने के लिए? Oh my God, you created a mess. What the fuck are you doing?
मैम मेरे पीछे आ जाओ मैम, इधर मेरे पीछे आ जाओ।
भाई वो हल्का सा लावा था भाई, तूने तो भाई।
मैम ऊपर मेरे पीछे आ जाओ मैम, इधर से हम रास्ता बनाते हैं आपके एलोमोन्स के लिए।
ना बड़ी ना ना। Look at that.
इधर से मैम ऊपर से आओ, इधर से आओ, इधर से आओ मैम, इधर से आओ। I'll get the demons for you मैम।
एमके ये क्या लिख रहा है बंदा? वन डांस प्लेस है एमके। व्हाट द फक?
वन डांस व्हाट?
I need a one dance. नहीं भाई नहीं करते मैं
जस्ट अ
डांस।
मोमेंट मैम, जस्ट अ मोमेंट। नो मैम, नो नो नो।
सॉरी।
अपने ही सेवक को यू
ऐसे बंद करते हैं यार, ऐसे बंद करते हैं। यो ऊपर से लावा आ रहा है, ऊपर से लावा आ रहा है, भाग।
इसीलिए तो वो माइन कर लिए।
Yeah, he did. Bro, what the fuck? भाई क्या मैस किया है? What a mess.
मिल गए डायमंड्स?
Yeah.
ओके नाइस नाइस नाइस। अभी रुको यार, मेरे को वो ढूंढने दो यार, आईपी मैं भूल गया। शिट यार, रीजोपी वाइट लिस्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, कर रहा हूँ।
व्हाइट लिस्ट कर दे भाई उसको।
भाई चीता भाई 1.8 आई डोंट नो भाई।
हट जा पीछे, लावा आ रहा है तेरे पीछे।
यार चीता ने ज्वाइन कर रखा था ना वो सर्वर पहले, राइट?
इंस्टाग्राम पे पोस्ट वाले पोस्ट आती ही।
कंसोल प्लेयर मेन्यू चीता ना,
चीता ही कहती है भाई।
चीता भाई यू आर वाइट लिस्टेड। चीता_69 या वाइट लिस्ट हो।
अरे ये पुराने सर्वर में शायद ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं तो अब वो वर्जन नहीं कर सकते आप ज्वाइन, वो वाला पुराने वाला। अगर
Hey yo, what the fuck? Bro, जिसकी मैंने रील डाली थी ना, जिसकी मैंने रील डाली थी वो बैडी वाली, उस बंदे ने मेरी स्टोरी शेयर करी है रील वाली। What the fuck? Crazy.
इंस्टाग्राम बैडी वाली कौन सी? बेडी एमके
या एमके कुछ भी पोस्ट डालती हो।
एमके लाइव्स। अरे मैं जल रहा हूँ, आई एम ड्राउनिंग।
कौन सी वाली
यार 1.8 में नहीं कर सकते हम, 11 में कर सकते हैं सिर्फ। कौन सी वाली बैडी वाली? देसी बैडी।
हाँ भाई उस बंदे ने शेयर करी है।
मतलब मैं समझा नहीं इस बंदे
जिसने सॉन्ग गाया, जिसने सॉन्ग गाया है उस बंदे ने शेयर किया है।
अच्छा ये रीमिक्स गाया जितने कह रहा हूँ जिसने
फतेह डो।
तो आपने दो डाली है ना सेम
फतेह डो बैडी वाली फर्स्ट जो कल डाली। हाँ ही डिड।
अरे कोई
अच्छा ये
बंदा
कैनेडियन
मेरे को
रैपर,
डीएम
ये
में
क्या
आके
फतेह सिंह, फतेह भाई
एमके
जी। एमके पास तो अब वो आएंगी, पोस्टें आएंगी हैं, लोग आएंगे।
की
अच्छा ये टोरंटो का है क्या? ओ ये MKS फैन।
हेलो एमके जी।
हाँ हेलो।
एक बंदा मेरे को डीएम में आकर रो रहा है कि वो चैट
नहीं पढ़ रिप्लाई भी दे दिया उसको, कुछ तो तगड़ा सा।
मैंने वो कर दिया ना।
हाँ मैं रिप्लाई कर रही हूँ
टोरंटो में रहता है, टोरंटो में रहता है भाई। मैं पूछूं इससे मिलने के लिए अगर मानेगा
बेचारे
तो।
की चैट पढ़ लो बेचारा।
क्या कह रहा है?
अरे यूट्यूब पे कोई चैट कर
इंस्टा
रहा
पे
हूँ।
कुछ तो भेज रहा, देखो डीएम पे।
हाँ इंस्टाग्राम पे भूत वाली पोस्ट आपकी है, ये कह रहा है क्या?
अरे ये एमके तुम्हें फोटोज नहीं जाते क्या? हट भाई।
एमके देख रही है उसको अभी तो। बरी बरसी खटने गया सी खट के ले आंदी। अरे चीता भाई मैंने वो कर तो रखा ही है इसको वाइट लिस्ट। सुनो चीता भाई है क्या?
यार फोटो नहीं जा रही है एमके को, छोड़ो यार।
एमके को किसकी फोटो भेजनी है तुम्हें?
गाइस लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। चलो भाई गुड नाइट।
यस गाइस लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। ओ भाई मैं प्यारा लगता हूँ यार, ये ट्रिम में जो मैंने लगाई है बढ़िया लग रही है।
मैं तो टूट गया।
ट्रिम में तो साहब बन गया।
अरे तुम भी लाइव हो क्या? चलो भाई तुम्हारे लाइक कर गया था।
मैं नहीं हूँ लाइव भाई।
राइट ओपी।
भाई यहीं पे कोई अगर लड़का गाता ना यही वाला गाना, उसको नहीं मिलता स्टोरी पोस्ट गाइस।
हाँ
गाइस ये
पता
दुनिया
है।
बहुत। एमके म्यूटेड है क्या सर्वर अभी इस पे डीसी पे?
टीपी कर रही।
एमके लोडिंग वेट आई विल बी देयर। आईपी दो मुझे। अरे आईपी दो यार चीता को कोई। 10 भाई से बात करो चीता ब्रो 10 भाई से। 10 भाई इज माय आईपी मैनेजर। एमके का मैनेजर मैं,
वाह
मेरा मैनेजर 10 भाई।
वाह वाह।
अभी 10 भाई अपना मैनेजर ईशान को रखेंगे।
ओह माय गॉड नाइस।
फिर ईशान अपना मैनेजर रखेगा उसके छोटे भाई को।
छोटे
फिर ईशान का छोटा भाई मैनेजर रखेगा। फिर ईशान का छोटा भाई मैनेजर रखेगा सुनो किसी और इंसान को।
ईशान अक्षोजी को
यही काम
रखेगा,
रहेगा।
अक्षोजी वापिस चीता को रखेगा।
फिर सुनो नहीं फिर उसके बाद भाई किसी को भी अगर वो करना हुआ ना, ठीक है, अब ऐसे जब प्रोसेस हो जाएगा ना 10-15 मैनेजर्स का, फिर किसी को भी रील के लिए रीच आउट करना हो या कुछ भी करना हुआ है ना, फिर वो सबसे पहले उसको करेगा। फिर एक एक स्टेप वेरीफाई हो करके 10-12 दिन के अंदर एमके के पास आएगा कोलैब के लिए।
ओह माय गॉड।
हाँ, और अगर सारे
एमके
जो
ब्रो
एवरेज कट होता है ना यूट्यूब में वो 10% है पर मैनेजर का।
भाई एमके ध्यान भी नहीं दे रही
भाई
इस
मैं
टाइम पे।
90% काटता हूँ।
भाई बाल की बात नहीं हो रही।
Sorry, I'm back. Wait, I'm back.
एमके कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
फेमस हो गई।
के देखा मैंने कुछ बोला लकी होता है कुछ।
Yeah.
देखो एमके मेरी
समथिंग
वजह से
कम्स विद गुड
तुम
लक।
लकी हो गई।
Bro, this is
पता नहीं
huge.
पता नहीं कितने बजे पहले पोस्ट की थी
अंतर्यामी
ये,
भैया
कितने दिन
लकी हैं आपके लिए। बट
39
अंतर भैया
मिनट्स।
या अंतर्यामी भैया वो तो हैं ही लकी। इतने सारे लोग मिल गए भाई, गॉड लाइक पूरी पब्लिक देख लिया भाई, सबने देख लिया मेरे को। ही इज लकी।
कितने व्यूज आ गए इस पे?
भाई तेरे को नहीं पता अंतर्यामी ने मतलब लिटरली शॉर्ट्स बनाई है, तूने देखी नहीं?
नहीं
शॉर्ट बनाई है। आई वाज
अंतर्यामी
लाइक
नहीं
ब्रो
देखता यार।
दैट इज
तो
क्रेजी
टैग
यार।
करवा लो अंतर्यामी से, बताओ टैग करवा
दैट
देते हैं
इज
अंतर्यामी
मैसिव।
भैया।
उन्होंने लिटरली पूरी शॉर्ट बनाई है रील। तूने नहीं देखी? वेट लेट मी शेयर दैट यू।
करो शेयर गाइस लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो चैनल पे महाकाल की दुआ से।
कहाँ दिख रही है
एमके आज शिवरात्रि थी ना कल मतलब, तो गाइस लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो। महाकाल की दुआ से शिवरात्रि कल थी। एमके कहाँ गई? एमके ऑफ हो गई, डीसी हो गई ना।
मैं तेरे को वो भेज रही हूँ
गेम में से डीसी हो गई। मैं
गेम में से डीसी हो गई
ब्रो
नहीं तो
मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा एमके। तुम कहीं चल के गई हो तो बताओ, अलग बात है।
नहीं मैं तेरे सामने
वहीं खड़ा हूँ। मैं तो वहीं खड़ा हूँ। ओके यहाँ पे ओके।
वेयर इज माय नेदरराइट?
चीता कह रहा मेरे, अरे उसने नेदरराइट माइन किया था वो उस दिन में।
हम यहाँ पे जा रहे थे ना।
अच्छा तुमने रील शेयर कर दी?
या
किस पे?
उन्होंने जो शेयर करी है ना स्टोरी, भाई दैट इज ह्यूज नो फॉर मी। इट्स वेरी ह्यूज लाइक भाई मैसिव अमाउंट
यार
कि उन्होंने लाइक रिकॉग्नाइज किया है। ही लिटरली रिकॉग्नाइज्ड।
बारी बरसी खटने की आसी खट के ले आंदी की
बैडी।
ये बॉय।
Oh, sorry guys.
How to do TP? MK जी how to do TP? MK जी भागो मत, आप वो छोड़ के चले गए। MK जी डायमंड छोड़ के चले गए इतने सारे।
कहाँ पे? Thank you so much for 10 AED. Thank you so much. Hi Lord Explosion. What's up?
इधर पीछे
किधर?
जानने देते हैं ये तुम।
Here.
ये तूने तो नहीं प्लेस
तुम जानने देते।
इधर आओ अभी, इधर आओ MK जी इधर।
Thank you so much for the super chat. It means a lot. Thank you. Welcome to my live stream. Love from Dubai.
Dubai AEDs या Dubai Saudi Arabian currency. Saudi Arabia नहीं UAE sorry UAE. Saudi Arabia हाँ Saudi Arabia Saudi.
Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. बरो कौन मार रहा है मेरे को?
There's creeper and all.
भाई ये तो भाई 360 मार रहा है मेरे को skeleton. Look at that bro. He hit me 360.
अरे वो मारेगा MK.
स्ट्रीम पे चेक कर
I'll see. I'll see.
360 मारा उसने मेरे को।
शॉर्ट बना देंगे शॉर्ट। क्रीपर भाई हेलो।
Love from Dubai. Heart emoji.
हेलो मैं तो अंदर ऐसे घुस जाता हूं ना उनके
भैया
बीच
मैं
में।
फंस गई। What?
अच्छी बात है।
एमके तुम्हें अलर्ट्स तो नहीं आ रहे ना ग्रिम के, पहले बता दूं?
नहीं वो मैंने
मेरे
बंद
को
कर
दिख रहे हैं
दिया।
तो हाँ फिर ठीक है, क्योंकि
भाई
मेरे को
उस
alerts दिख
कैलेंडर
रहे
ने
थे
मेरे
ना
को
ग्रिम के।
360 मारा है लिटरली घूम के।
ये पोई मजा आ गया भाई। भाई लव यू भाई। एमके पीछे आती जाओ बस मेरे। कितने डायमंड्स हो गए एमके? एक स्टैक हो गया तो बता देना, फिर चलेंगे हम वापस।
एमके
एमके डायमंड, एमके डेमन 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 डेमन
वेट मैं फंस गई कहीं।
एमके इधर डेमन, पीछे भी डेमन, उधर भी डेमन, पीछे भी डेमन, उधर
इधर
भी
किधर
डेमन,
किधर
इधर
किधर
इधर डेमन, इधर डेमंस डेमंस। आगे कुछ नहीं है ना?
यही
आगे तो कुछ नहीं है। पीछे 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 वापस आओ वापस आओ वापस आओ। डेमंस 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 डेमंस।
बहुत
कितने हो
सारे
गए
डायमंड्स हो गए। अब तो दूसरा स्टैक होने वाला है, बनने वाला है।
दूसरा भरने वाला है?
64
इन्वेंटरी
प्लस
खोलना?
28
इन्वेंटरी खोलना स्ट्रीम पे।
खोल ही थी अभी मैंने लिटरली।
तुम्हारी दोबारा 10
वाचिंग अ
की आई
स्ट्रीम
क्या?
फ्रॉम ऑफिस लॉल।
भाई साहब
Okay.
ऑफिस से देखो, घर से देखो, अपने उससे देखो, क्या बोलते हैं अपनी
Are you
बहनों के फोन से देखो,
working? Are
अपने
you
भाइयों के फोन से
free?
देखो। भाई अगर तुम काम छोड़ के ये देख रहे हो तो आई लव यू फ्रॉम दर्श भाई।
दर्श भाई को देखो वो ऑफिस से खेल रहे हैं। अरे हाँ भाई, there is this guy who's playing like literally from office. He is in office and is still playing Minecraft with me. See?
तभी तभी दर्श भाई की कंपनी वाले रोज सोचते होंगे मैनेजर्स, यार हमें लॉस दिख रहा है बट कैसे, मतलब काम हमारे बंदे रोज करते हैं, ठीक है टास्क पूरे हो जाते हैं, बट लॉस कैसे हो रहा है हमें?
लॉस कहाँ से आ रहा है?
डेडिकेशन होता है। ये 25 लाख का इन्वेस्टमेंट था, 35 लाख का नुकसान कैसे हो गया?
Watching you from sleeping bed.
चीता भाई मेरा चैट भी पढ़ लो भाई, पढ़ दिया चीता भाई चैट। एमके व्हाट डू यू थिंक, मेरे को स्ट्रीमिंग शुरू कर देनी चाहिए दोबारा से, या फिर मेरे को अपने काम पे फोकस करना चाहिए?
That's up to you. If you're free, then you should start streaming. If you're like busy, very
नहीं
very
अभी नहीं
busy
करूंगा, फिर
busy.
मैं अभी नहीं करूंगा, मैं अपना सेट करके सब फिर करूंगा स्ट्रीमिंग। फिर देखना कंपटीशन दूंगा एमके तुम्हें, कंपटीशन। तुम्हारे सब्सक्राइबर खा जाऊंगा मैं सारे।
खा लो यार, no problem.
नहीं 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 नहीं, मैं टाइम डिफरेंट रखूंगा ना अपना, मैं दिन शाम में किया करूंगा,
और
तुम रात
डायमंड्स
में
नहीं है
करती हो।
क्या?
और इधर नहीं है। हाँ इस केव में नहीं है, केव खत्म हो गई ना आगे। ब्रो वेयर इज माय स्टफ टेल मी। चीता भाई तुम्हारा स्टफ वो बैकअप चला गया
I
था सर्वर का
think
भाई,
अभी हमने
क्योंकि
पूरी
एक
क्लियर कर
इंसान
ली
ने
है केव। ए यो डोंट स्पैम, पूरी गेम लैग हो गई। ऑल्सो आई थिंक अब हमने सब कर लिया है, मतलब लूट हो गई है। आई
बट
थिंक
बिल्ड आर हियर, वो कह रहा है बिल्ड हियर है भाई, बिल्ड क्योंकि ना जिस दिन बनाया था ना तुमने उसके अगले दिन वो हुआ ये पंगा।
एमके ये कौन था यार?
एक बंदा आया था
पापा
रैंडम
बोल
बंदा,
एकदम
उसने वो कर
कौन?
दिया था।
वो बोल रहा
वो
है सो जाओ छोटी बच्ची है, ऐसे क्यों बोल रहा है? तुझे जानता है क्या
आई
उसको?
थिंक वो तुम ही हो।
अरे इग्नोर करो यार।
क्या था?
एमके चैट, एमके
आई
खुद
थिंक वो
चैट
तुम ही
एड्रेस
हो।
कर देगी, आप इग्नोर कर दो।
पागल हो क्या? मैं क्यों?
तुम ही
तो
हो।
हंस क्यों रहे हो भाई? भाई जो हंसता है ना वो फंसता है।
तुम ही हो।
भाई सिर्फ हंसती है फंसती
नहीं,
है, भाई हंसता है फंसता है नोट है।
मैं माइनक्राफ्ट स्टार्ट कर
भाई
रहा था यार,
लिटरली इतनी दूर
तभी
से शॉट मार रहा है मेरे को वो।
एमके ट्यूटोरियल।
लेट्स गो।
अच्छा मैं इसमें गेम्स बनाऊं एमके, लाइक कसिनो गेम्स एंड ऑल?
बीहॉप वाला भी होता है ना इसमें तो।
वो तो नहीं पता। अच्छा चलें हम वापस घर को अपने को।
या वी शुड, बिकॉज़ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे कुछ।
अभी कौन है, अभी कौन है घर पे?
ए
घर पे
रे
कौन है
पफर
हम में
फिश,
से?
जो एक्सीलोटल।
एक्सेलोटल हमारे पास एमके यही सेम कलर दो पहले से हैं।
अरे रियल लाइफ की तरह खेल रहे हो क्या तुम?
या वी आर, लेट अस एंजॉय
अरे
भाई
यार
पीसफुली प्लीज।
भाई मुझे
हम
पीस
मारा
ही
मारी
नहीं
मैं
मिलता
करूंगा
है
भाई,
किसी।
आके मैं आके मारा मारी करूंगा।
बेस पे कौन है अभी?
हाँ तुम में से बेस पे कौन है भाई? मैं स्लैश करता हूँ मैम के को फिर टीपी।
चीता लग रहा है मेरे को, चीता है बेस पे।
आ गया मैं आ गया।
गर्मी हो गई क्या दिल्ली में या?
लो एमके।
यस गर्मी हो गई है।
बारी बारी बरसी खटने गया सी भाई। चीता भाई मैं तुम्हें वो भेजूंगा भाई, उसका वाला वर्ल्ड, ठीक है? वो वाला जो डिस्ट्रॉय वाला था, मेरे पास वो भी पड़ा है बैकअप में। तुम फिर वो देखना और बताना, तुम्हें लग जाएगा पता।
क्यों भाई ऐसा क्यों दिल्ली वाले लोग बुरे होते
भाई वो पता है, वो था भाई एक बंदा, मेरे को, मैं स्ट्रीम पे बोल नहीं सकता, नहीं तो मैं बोल देता।
क्या होगा?
एमके दो तुम्हें वो एमके आर्मर बना लो, इसको एन्चेंट करके देता हूँ मैं तुम्हें। मेरे पास अच्छा खासा वो पड़ा एक्सपी।
भाई ये टाइप कर रहे हैं ना तो बहुत गंदा लैग होता है।
अरे चीता भाई यार तुम टाइप मत करो इस पे गेम पे प्लीज।
फिश कैम इज गॉन।
अरे टीटीएस बॉट ऐड करो ना एमके।
या
टीटीएस इसमें
गॉन।
अच्छा हाँ एमके इसमें तुम्हारे सर्वर में। ईशान 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 है ही नहीं। अच्छा शिट, ईशान है ही नहीं, सो गया वो। अरे यार फिर एमके को ही करना पड़ेगा, एमके को सर्वर में टीटीएस ऐड करना पड़ेगा ना। एमके वो बनाओ अपना, इसमें इसको डेकोरेट करो ना इंटीरियर भी।
एमके स्ट्रीम पे नहीं है।
एमके इसमें तो है। अरे यार ये
छोड़ के भाग गई
स्ट्रीम। और उसको अरे यार ऑर्डर आ गया होगा ना उसका, समझे?
ऑर्डर नहीं
ले आ गई भाई। एमके आ जाती है मिनटों में।
एमके तुम्हारा कैमरा में लिखा है यार। ठीक है ये तुम्हारे व्यूअर्स देखो वो क्या कर रहा है।
चुप रहो यार, आप बहुत ज्यादा लेजी हो, तुम्हारी बात सुन के मेरे को नींद आ रही है।
या आई नो।
या आई नो।
तो सर क्या खेल रहा है?
ऐसे बात कर रहे हो आप।
या
आवाज सुन के नींद आ रही है यार, अब मेरे को भी आने लग गई यार।
ब्रो
भाई ये कैसी आलसी आवाज है यार।
भाई मेरे पास लिटरली है ही नहीं डायमंड सूट क्रेजी। वेट
मैं तुम्हें तभी तो बोला तुम बनाओ, क्रिएट करो और मेरे को दो, मैं एन्चेंट करता हूं अभी।
वेट
तुम्हारे पास लैपिस पड़ा है?
ना।
नेदरराइट भी कन्वर्ट कर दो।
लैपिस लाजुलियस ये ले 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 ले।
नेदरराइट होना नहीं चाहिए मेरे पास। ट्रिम पड़ी है, मैं कुछ चीजें कर सकता हूं नेदरराइट की।
कौन सी ट्रिम?
ट्रिम नेदरराइट अपग्रेड भी तो चाहिए। रुको
एमके डू
ये
यू
है
वर्क कॉर्पोरेट मजदूरी?
चलो उधर आओ एमके।
इधर
एमके इधर आओ, उस वाले घर पे उधर कैसल पे। कैसल में ऊपर से जाऊंगा मैं, ऊपर से कैसल में जाऊंगा मैं ऊपर से।
purchase possibility is probably used to use
oh shit
एमके अपने उधर जिधर भी वो बनानी है एक्सेलोटल रखने की जगह बना लेना।
हाँ वो ही बनाना है भाई, बड़ा सा एक्वेरियम बना दो।
पॉन्ड बना दो एक बढ़िया पॉन्ड।
अच्छा हाँ वैसे तो पॉन्ड में रहती है ना वो, वैसा ही फुल एकदम सेम वैसा बायोम में बनाना है मेरे को जैसे वो रहती है। लश की वजह से यस।
ब्रेकिंग 3
भाई ये कौन है? Who the fuck is this guy?
What? नाम बताओ।
ये क्या है?
नाम किधर किधर किधर? Where? Okay, where?
Yo.
Where? किधर कह रहे हो? अच्छा these are वो हैं गोलेम्स हैं ये छोटे वाले दूसरे।
क्या करते हैं ये?
ये इनकी चेस्ट में सामान ना, वो सेम जो भी सामान होगा ना सेम वो जिधर भी इनके पास होते हैं 14 ब्लॉक्स के उसमें रेडियस में जो भी चेस्ट पड़ी होगी ना सेम सामान उसमें चेक करेंगे और उसमें मिल गया तो उधर रख देंगे।
What?
यप काइंड ऑफ सॉर्टर्स कह सकते हो आप इनको।
वाओ
नाइस यार। तो कर दिया मैंने डायमंड का तुम्हारा ये बना दिया। रुको मैं इसके अंदर और चीजें लगाऊं।
अरे दर्श भाई वही केव में फंसा रहेगा ये।
दर्श भाई भी हैं क्या? अच्छा
वाह बेटा वाह ना माने।
लो ठीक है दर्श भाई।
भाई ये कितने क्यूट है यार। व्हाट द फक।
मशरूम लेके आया दर्श भाई।
That's so cute. भाई इतनी एन्चेंटमेंट कहाँ से आई? बुक्स एन्चेंटेड बुक कहाँ से आई?
वो एन्चेंटेड ये कहाँ पे है? तुम एमके तुम कहाँ देख रही हो?
ये देख इधर ये नीचे वाला
ये तो ये नीचे वाला ये हम मैं और जतिन ये ओके नॉर्मल है। ये तो मैंने और जतिन ने कलेक्ट की थी।
डायमंड हॉर्स आर्मर व्हाट?
मशरूम
तो हॉर्स आर्मर तो कॉमन है एमके।
ब्रो मेरे को देखना है।
ये लो
कहाँ पे
ये लो
हॉर्स का
तुम्हारा
है?
मेन एन्चेंटेड। सुनो अपग्रेड करना है नेदरराइट में।
हाँ वो का है,
Okay,
हॉर्स का
रुको
है, हॉर्स
सारे
का
नहीं
है।
हो सकते।
वेयर इज हॉर्स?
गाइस मेरे को ये बताओ
वेयर इज हॉर्स?
यहाँ पे वो था पड़ा था, वो किसने डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया?
क्या?
अपना
ये कैसी बुक्स है भाईजान?
रेड चेस्ट
यार। अरे एक्सलोटल
एक्सलोटल भाग गई
भाई।
यार इसके
यार
लिए
हमें
ना
कुछ
वो
और बिल्ड
चाहिए,
करना
कहाँ है
चाहिए, अब
ऑब्सीडियन
ये
और
जगह
वो।
बहुत खाली खाली है, वी शुड बिल्ड मोर।
वो
मैंने
खाली
किया है
करी
वो
है।
खाली है
बिल्डिंग
हमके
मोर।
वो बनाने के लिए, मैं जगह बना उसको किया है मैंने, मैं बनाऊंगा। रुको
हॉर्स का है
भाईजान।
अच्छा ये मेरी इन्वेंटरी में पड़ी है। ओके रुको भाईजान, इन्वेंटरी से मेरे को ये रख लेने दो।
क्या हुआ? भाई इस कॉलिंग की भाईजान क्या हुआ?
नेदरराइट
बुला क्यों रहे,
अपग्रेड,
क्या हुआ?
आई हैव 5 अपग्रेड्स। ओके 4 हो जाएंगे हमके तुम्हारे ये। अरे नहीं बट 4 हाँ हो जाएंगे तुम्हारे 4। आई नीड ट्रिम भी लगाऊं मेरे वाली जैसी चाहिए ये, जैसा मेरा कपड़ा है?
भाई हैवी, एकदम हैवी।
हैवी तो कर दूंगा बट ये जैसा मेरा कपड़ा है वैसा बनाना है इसको।
बना दे।
कलर कोई और कर दो ना।
ओ वी कैन कलर
और मेरे
लिटरली।
पास है नहीं कलर नहीं मैं ट्रिम कर सकता हूँ मैं ऐसा।
देखो ना ये जैसे इन पे डायमंड वाला कलर है वैसे कुछ।
मेरा देखो एमके, ये मेरे इस पे डिजाइन बना हुआ है ना
कैसे चेक
ब्लैक के
करते हैं,
ऊपर, ये
कैसे
जो
डिजाइन कैसे करते हैं?
ये डिजाइन नहीं कर सकते, ट्रिम कलेक्ट करनी होगी। तुम्हारे पास है कोई ट्रिम किसी के
ये
पास?
बस ब्लू कलर चेंज कर सकते हैं, ब्लू कलर की जगह कोई और कलर।
हाँ मतलब गोल्ड कर सकते हो, ग्रीन कर सकते हो ऐसा। जो एमराल्ड जो भी ओर्स का कलर है ना, वाइट कर सकते हो। ये गोलेम वाला ऑरेंज सा कर
व्हाट
सकते
इज
हो ऐसा।
क्राइंग ऑब्सीडियन?
अरे वो कोई चीता कह रहा है उसको
कोई काम
टीपी
का
कर
नहीं
लो।
अभी हमारे लिए,
रोता
वो
हुआ
छोड़ दो।
ऑब्सीडियन।
चीता को टीपी कर लो, चीता को टीपी। फंस गया वो मेरा बच्चा नीचे, बेचारा बच्चा।
कर दिया टीपी दर्श भाई के पास।
मेरा बच्चा आ गया। मेरा बच्चा।
अच्छा बताओ एमके कौन सा करना तुम्हें?
कुछ भी कर दे यार, मतलब दे दे जो भी दे सकता है, दे दे, कोई बात।
गोल्ड कर दो, गोल्ड।
मेरे को एक
गोल्ड
नेदर
कर
रैक
दे।
चाहिए, किसी के पास है? गोल्ड कर देता हूँ। नेदर
आपकी
रैक है किसी
स्किन
के
से
पास
मैच,
गाइस?
येलो स्किन और येलो आर्मर।
अच्छा मेरे को बताओ नेदर रैक है किसी के पास? मेरे को एक नेदर रैक चाहिए यार। ये रहा मिल गया गाइस, मिल गया।
ये क्या करी जा रहे हैं? ये थकते नहीं हैं ये, मतलब क्यों सॉर्ट करी जा रहे हैं?
नहीं ये नहीं थकते, दीज आर बोट्स। वो
बॉट्स
खुद
तो
ही
है
अपने हिसाब
बट
से
क्या ही
सारा
सॉर्ट कर
सामान
रहे हैं,
सुनो
सब
इनके,
सॉर्ट हो तो रखा है।
वो सारा सामान खुद से सॉर्ट कर रहे हैं ढूंढ के भी। एक चीज उठाएंगे, मान लो किसी एक ब्लॉक में फालतू पड़ी है, वो दूसरे में ज्यादा है, तो उधर जाकर कैसे करते रहेंगे टाइम टू टाइम, अपना ही खुद करते रहेंगे वो। इसीलिए मैं तो देखता भी नहीं।
बच्चे करो बच्चे, बच्चे करो बच्चे।
भाई ऊपर की छत क्यों उड़ाई हुई है?
ये हो गया तुम्हारा, ये हो गया तुम्हारा, ये हो गया। अभी तुम्हें ये देनी है, ट्रिम लगानी है ना। मेरे को ट्रिम भी तो चाहिए, उसके लिए मेरे को वो चाहिए सोदा। ये रहा। ओके मेरे को ट्रिम भी अपग्रेड करने। एमके डायमंड्स, आई वांट डायमंड्स।
ये रहे इतने सारे तो हैं, ये ले।
अरे सारे नहीं चाहिए मेरे को।
ओ मेरे को
ज्यादा
इसने
नहीं,
देख
मेरे को
लिया।
10
आई एम
15 दे
डेड, आई
दो।
एम सो डेड। मेरे पास तो आर्मर भी नहीं
कोई
है।
ना, तुम यहीं पे स्पॉन होगे, डोंट वरी डोंट
आई
वरी।
नो।
अरे इनके बच्चे कराना, एक काम करना चाहिए, फिर बच्चे नहीं कर रही।
एमके इधर आओ, जिधर भी हो तुम। इधर आओ इस साइड में, मैं तुम्हें ना इधर सामान देता हूँ, ये निकालना। ओके मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ।
चलो मैं ना स्ट्रीम बंद कर देती हूँ।
अप टू यू।
वूल पैक वहाँ बना के।
तो बाय बाय, सी यू गाइस टुमारो। लाइक सब्सक्राइब शेयर प्लीज।
नहीं बट अभी मेरी बात सुनो, एमके इधर आना।